Good morning. Yep, no problem. Perfect. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals day and final day of the first German Nationals in Lasertag. My name is Monica. I will be with you all day, and from time to time, I will be joined by some of the players that are on site in Frankfurt. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am here to answer everything to the best of my ability. So for the first game, we are firing up with Team Comp. It's a System D playoff. First teams in is Watchdogs on green. It's Team Destroyer on blue. And it's Laser Dragons on red. So it's a full German setup in there. Oh, hey, good morning, Popeye. It's a full German setup in there. I am, of course, hoping that at least one of these teams will make it to the finals, as it would be the best when it is the German nationals. Morning, Drake. I do believe of these teams that Watchdogs is the strongest team, but we saw yesterday both Destroyer and Laser Dragon want to fight. So it'll be interesting to see. It can go anyway. It depends on who gets stuck playing who. Morning, CD. It's the final day, and soon you can sleep because you have been hosting this tournament for a week now. But will they win, or will Laser Dragons or Destroyer manage to keep up and overcome them? They will not. Okay, so Aki is very clear on this. This will be a game that ends up in favor of Team Watchdogs. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a message from Popeye. He can't hear you, Aki. Could it be your microphone is muted on your side?
Hello, 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 stream. Sorry, it's better when I'm muted. the people can hear me and tell me it's better now. Normally, yet now it's Aki. It's not muted.
No, they can't hear you.
That's better. But echo,
Echoey. Ah, they can hear you now,
okay,
so everything
perfect.
is good.
Good morning, all. So, okay, game. The red base is a little bit dark, I see. Okay, I hope we can fix it later. Caddy is in the green base to defending, and the Team Destroyer defend with 2 players, the blue base, and the red base is empty. Yeah, now the Laser Dragons is on the lead, only pack point game now.
I'm interested to see what Team Destroyer is doing. They've moved one person out of the base, which I think is a good strategy.
Yep.
I think because having 2 people inside the base, you are very, very vulnerable, and then you rely on having a third person outside.
Yeah.
And
That's a very
I haven't
important-
played the arena, so I can't say this with full certainty, but I'd probably rather have a 1-2-2 setup and not 3 people defending, because you need 3 people out there picking up the points most of the time.
Yep.
Yeah, Popeye thinks Watchdogs should smash this. Uh, love you guys to bits, but what I saw from Laser Dragons yesterday, I'm holding a little bit of a button on them. A little bit.
Laser Trackless have a very good cascade too. Yeah,
Yeah.
play very
And
well.
they did really nice plays yesterday, and they evolved very much just during the few hours I was here yesterday.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see if they remember what they changed yesterday, or if they're back to start, back to what they know, and then have to do the evolve once more today.
Yeah.
But on a final day, you don't have the time to evolve. You have to smash it
Yeah.
straight from the start if you want to stay in there.
Now I think I see the game. I think the first team break the first base, win the game. I think that's this very defense game, and my
Extremely defensive.
Not many pack points, and yeah.
Part of me is thinking, are you sure it's not elimination? Because of the speed?
Yeah. I hope I start to write correctly game mode.
But I'm not sure if the first base will take it, but I think the first team to find their confidence and smash it through, and that dares to attack another team and break them out of theirs,
Yeah.
I think that would be the team to bring this home.
Yeah,
Uh, it's
the team destroyer try to break my base, or the queen base, the watchdog base, and yeah, that's a good way. When he make it, we have a big problem, and yeah. Oh, and Marcus again. Good Caddy defend Stefan. Perfect. The first, this red base was a little bit trouble. Nobody's in.
Drake is asking, or is saying that finals always ends up being super defensive there. And do we find the same thing happening here? In my experience, I think when System D is on the block, especially in the first section of it, I can't remember it being very defensive. Oh, there we go, Blues attacking the red base. No luck. The rest of the train was a little bit too late. I will be going choo-choo a few times during today. The bases, as you can see, are very big. I talked to Moomin yesterday. He said it's over 2 meters on each side just to move in. So you'll see the train going.
No,
So
that's not
whenever I
correct.
say choo-choo, you'll see a train coming into one of the bases. But no, in the first part of the system D, it's usually very aggressive because the teams knows it's make it or break it. If you mess up, you are out.
Yeah, Monica, the entrances on the you see the orange line on the cameras. No?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
this entrances is minimum 1 meter 40 centimeter, and the entrance the walls is 1 meter 50. It's not 2 meters.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
No,
it's
I
a
asked
lot.
him
It's a lot.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
asked him yesterday.
Yeah.
Well over 2 meters. What's
No,
was the answer?
2 meters long.
Yeah.
Yeah, not breit. Bright. I have no idea in English.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
So, to the question from Drake, I think the first game now it's a little bit to defense. The probably is when the better teams playing versus Vatican in the end or
Yeah.
the middle. I think it's dump games. Yeah.
And I think Sealy might be onto something here. From my impression from what I saw yesterday, especially Watch Dogs, your team did seem to overthink a little bit and didn't get their shoulders down and actually play on. They seemed a little bit tense. And Watch Dogs, I think it may be the same here. Watch Dogs knows that they should win this game, and I think they're being a little bit overly careful. It might be something of the same with Team Destroyer. From what I've seen, they're not far behind Watch Dogs skill-wise.
Okay. Oh, it's 1 minute left. Phew,
It's 1 minute left. 1 minute left, and no team has broken 10k.
yeah.
It's no bases has been captured. At the same time, as you can see in the red team, they have two people standing inside the base, no points to be gained. And the same for the blue team. And then on the green team, you have one person inside, but everybody's pretty much sniping. They're trying not to engage each other.
For information, the player can see the score on the phaser.
Okay,
Yes.
and they will be able to do that during the finals as well.
The finals is the same. We can make off.
Okay, there we go.
Base, base, base! Yes! Watch dogs. Sorry. So,
Yeah, Aki is a little bit on the watchdog side.
sorry, it's my team. Okay, I'm sorry, I leave the stream.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Popeye, you're correct. They can actually see the score. And that with one base, the only base captured in the game, that sealed it for Watch Dogs coming in first. And you have Laser Dragons picking up the second spot, and Team Destroyer in the third spot.
Ja, wenn wir mit angerufen haben. Aber er wird mir angerufen, weil die Freundin die geschenkt.
And for anybody wondering, the dog is mine. It's the closest thing you will get of a picture of me.
Einfach.
Ja, wir wussten, wir sind die ganze Zeit auf Platz 2 und wir brauchten eine Base.
Ja, wir mussten.
David,
Ich hab den Arm. Was?
Monika,
Ja, okay.
ist okay for you?
Ja.
Und ich weiß auch, dass du das richtig einträgst dann. 8, 7.
And we will see a little bit of a shift with who will be co-hosting with me today, as it's all down to who who is playing and who's knocked out.
Good morning, Monica.
Yes.
Hello, David here.
Hi, David. And for those watching, that would be David out of Team Watchdogs. He was co-hosting with me yesterday. How does it feel to win a game with one base?
Oh, really awkward.
Why so defensive? Why so
Spiel ja nicht
defensive?
eintragen.
One moment.
Laser Dragons haben weniger als Team Destroyer. Nein, das ist falsch. Oh, ich hab's falsch rum eingetragen.
One moment.
Picken darf. Ja. Laser Dragons rot.
Okay, Laser Dragons. Haben die rot gewählt? Haben die rot gewählt?
Laser Dragons rot.
Okay, we just need to sort out who's gonna pick which color. So we have Laser Dragons, they take red. Green. And Team Destroyer is gonna pick green. And so Hyper Mode is only left with blue.
And that also means that the next game will be all Germans.
Again.
Again,
Yeah.
all Germans. And I'm sorry, Team Destroyer, I know some of the players on the team, but this will be Laser Dragons. They will win this.
Oh, I actually think that Team Destroyer is gonna take it.
And then Hyper Mode will sneak in and prove both of us wrong.
Yeah, that would be really good. No, I think Team Destroyer will win this. On green, they're pretty strong. Yeah, last game already, Laser Dragons also showed that they can play the red side really good. They farm
and
pack
it's-
points. The thing is, we wanted to get first place in this game, for sure.
Yeah.
So we did not want to drop our base completely to attack one of the other teams. So the other team can sneak the bases and we have to pay the base with pack points. So that's why we thought we're just gonna hold out until there's not enough time left for anyone else to take it, and then just come in with 4 guys, take the base and all back, and we knew we had it with 1 base more.
At the same time, your tactics would not have worked if one of the other teams had dropped their base and
Yeah,
gone attacking.
but then we could have taken this base
Yeah.
and just made pack points on them attacking. So that
Yes.
was the idea. So the game already started. We see Reaper and Marcus, I think, inside of the green base defending, and Hyper Mode attacking green. That will give them some pack points, and we again see red pretty defensive. Oh, he missed a shot on the blue base, and Team Destroyer gets the green base. And now I think Laser Dragons, they kind of need to swap their tactic a little bit and maybe also try to attack some bases. Oh, and the green base is taken as well from Hyper Mode.
Now, I think the reason is, for me, of who I'm thinking about for winning this game. Team Destroyer yesterday, they pretty much did the same thing. It's good, it's stable, and it works for them, but it doesn't excel. But we could see Team Hyper Mode and Laser Dragons, they were changing. They were changing their place.
Oh, right.
So they started evolving a little bit, and that's why I'm saying I'm not so sure that Team Destroyer will take it, even if they are the favorites in this matchup.
Yeah, but this... Oh, Andreas giving a termination for Laser Lich inside of the blue base.
Oh, that hurts.
Just a little explaining what he did wrong. Okay, and he accepts that. I mean, if Moomin sees something, then he's probably right. He's one of the
Oh
most
no,
experienced
don't
players.
get me started
No.
on that. Apparently you're not allowed to argue with the refs. I'm just saying, Moomin, like everybody else, is human, and mistakes can be made.
Yeah, I think yesterday I got my first termination ever from Moomin. I was doing a movement I normally never do, but I think it was in the heat of the moment.
Once you start getting into the competitive style, you will at some point get a termination.
Yeah, for sure. Because you don't... when we started here, yes, I was thinking about my movements, what to do and when to
Yep.
do, because in Laser Venture you always cover. I mean, it's not covering because there's no cover rule. So at the start I really started to look out for my movements, but
Yep.
the more you play and the more muscle memory comes in and you just change your playstyle, but then you don't start thinking again because you're already in the flow of the movements and so
Yep.
on. So that's how those things might happen. Okay, so back to the game.
I'm just having a pop by the chat. I agree with Zulutol. Having fixed light sounds really good. I'm hoping to see more of that as well over on our side of the world.
What do you mean? From the visibility
Fixed
of
lights
the
on the pack.
camera?
Packs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we see Team Destroyer with a huge lead already. They are 6,000 points ahead, and with one more race only, one more base.
At the same, let's see. I can't really see the clock. Is it 6 minutes left? Because
Yeah.
if it is, then 2 bases is not a big one.
No, it's not.
That's not a big lead.
But they get already 4,000 pack points more,
Yeah.
and they only need. Now Starlord is the last one to. Oh, will he be not? It is denied from I think Andreas. Really nice move from him. Andre, sorry. And Laser Dragons, they still stick to the style when defending. This can pay off if the other teams are hungry for all bases. But if they don't go for the red base, then they will be in trouble. But if Hyper Mode and Team Destroyers wants to have all the bases, and they already have blue and green each other's bases, so they might come to red now, but if they don't do, and I think Team Destroyer, if they're clever, they will just stand behind of Hyper Mode attacking the red base and farming pack points. They don't need those bases.
And that is what it's about, though. Learning how to read the game and knowing, do I actually have to go into this fight, or can I just reap the benefits of other people hiding or fighting?
Yeah, Team Destroyer really benefits from having Reaper with them, because he already has international experience. He was Rovaniemi with us, he was at Lasertag, and he was also in Australia with Cadrax and Deaton and Marion. So he already has some sense for the game that I think the other teams may lack. But also Slane is really experienced too. And
Drake and Popeye has a very good point. When it comes to terminations, the biggest issue with them is you risk it taking you off your game. You lose your sense of timing, and timing is important. because you have you pretty much have the mental countdown of 6 seconds, and suddenly you have termination, and I believe it's 20 seconds or 30 seconds. I'm not sure what setup you're using, but it stops your internal count. And then at the same time, you feel you let your team down, and you may start to just go down a bad spiral in the middle of the game.
But then again, we see inside the game some movement because Team Hyper Mode, they managed to grab the red base for them. So the laser dragons tried to attack both bases at the same time to get it, but then again we saw the same mistake I think Skip made yesterday. He just waits too long for the bases. Oh, and Andreas with another termination. For Andreas too.
Moomin is not a ref that ignores things. He'll take anything.
Yeah, but that's
yeah,
how it
Popeye,
should be.
I know the tilt, but at the same time, it takes your timing. So it's always a cascade of an effect.
And now they get the blue base, but they need a lot of bases to make up. And we have Hyper Mode in the first place. I guess they will progress.
Yeah, right.
And
The
the red
hyper
base-
mode is moving forward. It's the same with the last game. I did not expect it to be very, very far between the teams, and the same thing here. But I fear that Laser Dragons
I think they don't have enough time.
I think they're out of the running. This is down to Team Destroyer and
Take the base, take the base. I think that's the main issue for laser dragons. In this maze you can afford this 10 seconds watching around. I mean,
Laser Dragon needs to start moving to take the bases, and there's ow, that gotta hurt.
but they are in both bases right now, and we still have 2 minutes left, so they might actually be able to take it. So they can make 8 bases. Oh, and another denial blue. Okay, now I think they can do it. Anymore.
I think it's gone when it comes to Laser Dragons. The question is, will Hyper Mode be able to beat Team Destroyer?
Oh, I think a huge mistake from Hyper Mode. They actually dropped the red base to secure their own base, but I think they didn't realize that they are first. And all they needed to do
No, they
was
don't.
defend the red base, and they have won it. But now I think at least one more player from Team Destroyer will get it. Oh, they need 2 more bases. It might be enough for Hyper Mode still. Because I think Marcus, he has 3 denies in red. And we see Laser Dragons taking another base, but I don't think they can catch up to first or second. And Laser Dragons, they get the red base once again. And I think they need both. No, they only need 1 base. And it's gonna be really close with 1 base.
Remember when we said, and then Hyper Mode comes out and sneaks
Yeah.
it from both of us? I
We-
think that's what's about to happen with 1 minute on the clock, but it's still so close that anything can happen.
I think the red base will come up again, and Teufelish is the only one who needs it. And if they manage to communicate, oh, they take the lead with pack point. And if they manage to communicate to Teufelish to go to the red base and take it for free in the last 10 seconds, they will truly have it. And I think I need to go because
You were playing
yeah,
the next
I'm
one.
playing the next game. On blue this
Good
time.
luck.
Thank you. Aki will no. Aki needs to play too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. see you.
I'll be here alone. That's fine. That's more than fine.
I'm gonna ask Slim to join you after this game.
Yeah.
If
It's
he's
no stress.
if he's in the mood.
No
Okay.
stress.
Oh, Hypermode actually overtook them again, and now Hypermode won it. I think there was a communication error, and Teufel should have gone for the red base, but it's hard to communicate inside of the maze. Okay, I need to go.
Go.
Yep, gewonnen.
And Hyper Mode sneak off the win. Hyper Mode takes the win right in front of Team Destroyer, and then Laser Dragon picking up the last place. And good morning to Anyone watching? We are on the final day of the first German nationals in Lasertag. I am Monica, and the person just joining us, please introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Slim from Lasertag.
Hi.
We just played and lost the game, sadly.
Your sound is a little bit low. I think it's because you have some very hyped up hyper mode people in your area right now.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Let's see. For the next one is Sunday Squad on green. You have average Finns on red, and you have Watchdogs on blue.
Yeah, interesting game, I would say.
Honestly, yesterday, Sunday Squad gave the Finns quite a run for their money, but I think the Finns with Detum is going to take it home. I think the next match will be won by the Finns.
Yeah.
At the same time, I think Watchdogs they need to find their stride.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. I would say they had some struggle at the beginning. Now I'm joined by Lucas.
I'm just here to put in some stuff for the grid.
Okay, thank you.
Which one it's good.
Hello, Roby.
Hi, Roby. He's also one member of my team.
And yeah, Popeye, you are correct. Watchdogs can beat both of these teams, but it will be a fight. And the question in this match will be who wants it the most and
That's
who
right.
who puts up the best tactic. That is the biggest one.
I would definitely say that the average Finns have weren't playing that well yesterday so far as I could see. And now
Austin's corner, huh?
yeah. And now we see Sunday Squad in the red base.
Let's see. Sunday Squad takes a quick lead, but it's not a big one.
And now they got the base. Do you have a delay? You know that? Yeah, you have a little delay, right?
Yeah, and
Don't just get
there
the
we
base.
go. The Finns picking up the first base of the match, but I think in this game, I think at some point the bases will be dropped. But we'll see. It's still early to see what their tactics will be and who changes the best. And for anybody watching, just to say this, welcome to the German nationals. First time ever in Lasertag. So after today, we will know who is the top German team and who is the winner of the tournament.
That's right. Yeah. So far, I think that today is an interesting start because in every game we had a very defensive beginning, and now I would say it's the same. There's just one base falling so far for the Finnish guys. I would say that yesterday we had more base games. Oh, we have a termination for Ditton. I can't see why, but
I'm not gonna speculate in why, but usually the refs knows what they're doing.
yeah, of course. And he got the
So-
termination and the two shipping out afterwards.
But Dedham is experienced enough, so that's not going to stop him. It probably just will make him a little bit more decisive in how to play this, and that they are planning on winning this. Never write off the Finns. Never write off the Finns. But there we go. Watchdogs going into the first place for a while.
I must have a
It's still-
huge streak at the moment. But David too, so they are playing very well inside green base.
I'd really love to actually see the arena because it makes it so much easier.
to understand what's going on, yeah, I agree to you. Yeah, it's nearly so that green base and blue base are pretty close. And red base is like in the other half of the arena, and it's kind of yeah. I don't know how to say it. It's like left a little bit, so you can defend it easier. You can put set up a line. But yeah,
I see Watchdog is trying to secure their lead. The biggest thing is, do they know who has what bases? Have they managed to keep tabs on how many times the bases has been captured, and who needs to be stopped from taking a base?
yeah, that's right. I would agree there.
It does look like the green team is pretty much just abandoned their base. They might feel like too many people have captured it, but it's only 4.
Green
So,
base, four guys took it.
So I think they may be defending on the outside, just that we can't see them. I see some blinking lights on the outside, but I can't really see who it is.
Outside green or where? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Regular for someone.
And now you see the Finns and Sunday squad is bouncing back and forth between the second and third place. Watchdog seems to be able to hold them off for now, but at the same time they do need more bases if they're going to secure it, unless they are able to block everybody else from it. In this matchup, I do believe that the Finns are the best on Sealy. They're defending on the outside.
I'll be right back. I have to talk to my team, sorry. But Lucas will take over. See you.
So hi.
Hello.
Yeah, Julian just has to talk to his team because they want to choose a color, and I guess he does not agree to that.
No problem at all. Please introduce yourself to our viewers.
Hi, I'm Lucas. I'm from Team Watchdogs, which is currently playing. As we are 6 persons, I'm not in there.
One person always sits out, which is good.
We can vary a bit to fit our tactics.
We're looking at will they dump their bases or not, but nobody has not dumped their base and nobody has lost their base enough to have it a clear. Just walk away from it and find something else to do and pick points. There's a lot of action happening in the green, and the choo-choo train is there. And if you are deactivated, get out of the way, and if you're active, don't hide behind an active or deactivated pack, which is difficult when you have 3, 4, 5 players coming in at the same time. It is difficult to move out of the way in time, and then of course you also have the tactic of the choo-choo train. There it was again, 2 people storming the base from the same side.
One gets deactivated and one does not.
Yeah.
It's hard not to be in the way, but if you stop, then the other player just runs you over.
Yep.
So you have to move to the side, and it's hard to do there. That's right. Yeah.
I'm very, very curious to see. I think Watchdogs might be able to take this home, but the Finns is starting to move forward. I wouldn't, if I was in that arena, I wouldn't feel secure until the match was over. I would not feel secure before that match is over. It's 3 teams that all can win this. Of course, with Watchdogs being in the lead for most of the game at this far,
it feels.
you might think they'll take it, but a deny on the Finn.
Yeah.
It's better. It's the Finnish team pretty much they need to keep out of this. It's still with a little bit over 1.5 minutes left. It's still time for Sunday Squad to do something, but this will be probably down between Watchdogs and average Finns.
It just seems like it. I hope Watchdogs can take it away, but it's getting pretty close right now, as you can see. There's
It is getting very close, and As we said yesterday, you might call them average Finns, but no Finn is average. It's never right off the Finnish teams, never, because they will fight to the bitter end, and often it pays off. Right now we're down to from what I can see, under 1,000 points between them. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
Anything.
they just took over the
And
lead.
they do.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that was one base, and the lead for Watch Dogs is gone. So Watch Dogs just need one more base to take over the lead again, or an insane amount of pack points to be in the lead for sure.
Yeah. But I'm happy to see David moving forward and doing well. When I talked to him yesterday, it was a little bit of a slump. Oh, denied. Not a happy day there.
Yeah, we were
It's
we were all a little down to yesterday because our games did not went well there. But yeah, we just kept it together and yeah, just started a new game today.
Yeah.
But we lost this one to the Finns, which are not
Finns.
average.
average Finns still wins. Average Finns coming into the first place, second place with Watch Dogs, and then Sunday Squad picking up the third place. And in the next matchup, we will have Team Destroyer on green, we will have Laser Dragons on blue, and we will have Team Laser World out of France on red. If it's okay, I'm going to give you 2 minutes alone here.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes. After that, I need to leave to talk to my team for the next game.
No problem.
But, yeah, I can wait 2 more minutes. I guess they just need to smoke and cool down.
Yeah, that's correct. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back.
Alright. So, for the next game, Team Destroyer is preparing on the green base, and Laser Dragons on blue base. They just changed that, and Team Laser World will be on the red base. You want to comment?
No, I'm just watching.
So, as the game is about to start, I'm quite curious who will take away this game. I guess it will be Team Destroyer, but I'm not sure.
Team Destroyer.
I don't want to underestimate any team.
Red.
Yeah, we had some confusion with the packs because Laser Dragons changed their choice for the base.
And I have returned.
You have. I'm glad you're back. So I'm not that much of a talker. I just came here by accident, let's say. But I put some stuff in the grid, and Julian just gave me the headset. So, and as I said, I will find someone to talk to you.
Yeah, but that's perfect. But more importantly, can you ask Aki when he has the time to put the map link on the Facebook page?
Oh yeah, I could ask him.
Thank you, because I know the map link is there, but put it on Facebook and not on the stream, and then
Yeah,
the people
he's-
watching can look at it.
Aki's right here, so just a second.
Thank you.
Der Map-Link, die Leute fragen nach der Map.
Das ist eine JPEG-Zeichnung.
Dann schmeiß die auf Facebook.
There we go. We have Aki fixing it, and yeah, Plog. I think you're correct, and also from what we could see, but put it on Facebook.
Ja,
Facebook.
kannst du es auf Facebook schmeißen? He just he's working on it.
Yeah,
so,
perfect.
The game has
Thank you.
started, and yeah, the French team
There we go.
just
It's-
left two players in the base, as every other team does.
I'm very curious to see what the French is doing today, because we could see them evolving from minute to minute yesterday, starting out really in a weak spot, but adapting and learning. If they've learned enough to make it far into System D, I don't know, but I really hope so, because I hope they get a win. I really hope they get a win, and then that they come back and play more tournaments with us.
Yeah, I hope they can pick up a win. They have really strong players. They are pretty good with timing and duels and stuff. They lack on decision making because they never played these modes before. But yeah, they evolved pretty fast.
Yeah, Plug, it's what we were seeing yesterday. There's quite a distance from the red to the green and blue, so they can set up a very, very outward defense
There was a
and should be in a position to pick pack points.
We fix it. We have fixed it.
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, this should be the first match where the losing team ends up out of the tournament. You are correct. And Drake, it wouldn't matter what color it was. It's not about it being red base. It just happens to be red base on this one. But yeah, the losing team on this match should be out of the tournament. There we go, Team Destroyer. Team Destroyer grabbing the base and moves up in the lead on pack points, but it's not a far distance, so it's still anybody's game.
Will jemanden schicken für das, weil ich würde gern dann noch mal irgendwie was
And yes,
sehen,
chat,
was
I stand
so-
corrected. Of course, it's always red base. Red base OP.
Okay. So, Monica, I will leave you
Yep.
just now. So, see you later.
No problem. Have fun and good luck in your next match.
Thank you.
That was Lucas out of Team Watchdogs. In the arena, as mentioned, we have Team Destroyers on green, we have Laser Dragons on blue, both teams out of Germany, and then on red we have Team Laser World out of France. I think, from what we saw in the last couple of matches, that Team Team Destroyer will probably pick up the win. They are moving a little bit a little bit forward in the matchup, but at the same time, it's not a big lead, and it's still 6 minutes on the clock, so it's anybody's game right now.
Hallå! Är vi gröna?
Hello.
Röda är rätt.
And as you can hear in the background right now, we have a very annoying Swede. I love him to bits.
Ska vi ta gröna då? Röda är jobbigt, så då kommer de skicka ner en gubbe så vi springer och jagar. Samtidigt har man bra sniperlina.
I could be mean and actually directly translate everything you're saying, but I won't do it. But they are discussing what color to pick and what their preferences is.
Hey, have you
That would be
chosen the
fading.
color for the match yet?
No, not yet.
No, that's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
because we kind of want to know too, that, so we can have our
Legacy have fixed.
Yes, we are talking now. Have you picked?
No, you pick
next
before.
game?
Yeah, I mean,
I know.
Legacy picked blue, and then it's your
Yeah.
second pick. So
Yes.
that's why I'm asking, like,
Yeah,
so
so
we know which.
we are talking about it now.
Right.
Team Destroyer
Thank
moving
you.
forward a little bit of a bigger lead,
Yes.
having picked up 3 bases. Popeye, They would, but Legacy has already picked blue for that matchup, so they have to choose between green and red. Uh, so Legacy probably already has the pick blue and split dump plan going for them. Um, do you have as big bases as this in Finland as well, Plug? That surprises me because you guys always run for the tight games. So having a massive base like this one, that would surprise me. But I have to probably come to Finland and see for myself one day. There we go. And speed up, speed up, speed up. And it didn't pay off, but it's a good shot. Good shot. If you know the matchup is even, sometimes you just have to go forward and take the risk, take the base. But right now you have a big mosh up in the red base. In the green base, they are still off. And the best kind of defense you can have is having two teams trying to attack your base because they will defend it for you. I have to ask an important question. Popeye, are you coming to Gothenburg in July? Asking for a friend.
Also, wir spielen hier. Wenn wir gewinnen, kommen. Wenn wir gewinnen,
Gotcha,
was sehr
Plug.
wahrscheinlich
You were, I was
ist,
looking at the
kommen wir
base,
da
not
rein
about
gegen die
the
Verlierer von da.
on the nice map.
So.
It's
Aber
also
das wäre
very
wichtig, dass
similar
wir das Ding,
to
dass
the
wir
old
nicht da
Oslo
reinkommen.
setup.
Yeah.
Well, Popeye, I'll promise you this, and Moomin will be happy to hear this. If you show up, I will make
Aber mir
sure
das
to.
nicht so meins.
Okay.
I just won't take my car
Ich kann
because
die
apparently it doesn't like Gothenburg anymore.
Es kommt drauf an, was die wählen.
Ich denke, nee, wir
Wir wählen.
It's.
Und wir wählen grün, würde ich sagen.
Ich denke auch.
I'm trying to see who is reffing this game
Ja, aber Legacy zum Beispiel hat Blue gepickt, aber auf Blue, wir waren wir jetzt gar nicht so
because getting a deny via a term,
Ja.
that is a killer. That's ugly. It
The
never.
whole
It doesn't
thing is
really
time
get
for
worse than
referee,
that.
so
in 2 minutes. Fast pick.
All the reds lined up in the blue base, and that means the French has gone back to running as a pack again and dumping.
Ich denke auch.
Teuflish, I'm not sure who Marcus is, but I'm guessing it's Popeye.
plädiere für grün, falls jemand fragt.
And he's probably going to challenge you to a Lord of the Rings now.
It's not mine.
And I think the world would be a better place if anyone or if everyone dealt with their disagreements via Lord of the Rings. It would be easy. Okay, Popeye. I have no clue who Marcus is, and I'm not sure who Toyfish is advising about that. There we go, Celia. Quitos. There we go. Team Destroyer, Marcus. Oh, you guys are great. Hopeless, but great. Oh. But yeah, to all new viewers, you are watching the first German nationals in Lasertag. We are in the middle of System D, the final stage of the normal comp 5-man. On playing right now, you have Team Destroyer. It looks like they might be taking this home, followed by Laser Dragons, and then Team Laser World picking up the third place here. that is game. Ending up with Team Destroyer, Lasertag, and then Team Lasertag, aka German, France. And for the next matchup, we will be watching Watch Dogs out of Germany. We will have Sunday Squad out of Sweden, and then Hypermode out of Germany.
Ihr müsst die Farbe wählen. Grün? Sag's bitte Sunday Squad, dass ihr grün
Warte,
wollt.
warte noch bis Palme. Hat Palme gesagt?
Palme sagt grün.
Okay, dann.
Sunday Squad? I think. Sure. Hypermode, blue.
Oh, that sucks. Sealy won't be able to catch the game between
Lucas,
Legacy and Faye. But once you're off the train, Sealy, because there is one match before the Legacy Faye matchup. Nice spot fight. Are you able to send that one on Facebook so I can have a little bit of snoop after the stream? Because I really like to see that, or if there is a little bit of a break. And the old red base in Oslo was OP as well. Absolutely.
Einmal, so mal Referees bitte. So, okay, wanna get back? So the French team is out.
French team has been eliminated, yes. And in the chat right now, the discussion is about the OP red bases. Yeah, overpowered red bases.
No, that's not overpowered. We think the green bases look a little bit more better. You can very good attack the red base, very good. Where when you have player with long arms, it's totally easy. So, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make my Discord stop sending me notifications on other channels. Let's see, server mute. Can I mute this server?
We have two teams out. Oh. I think it's one only out. No, it's two teams out. So, Laser Dragons out on the 8.
Laser Dragons also out?
Yeah. Yep, 8 places.
So it was double elimination on this one.
Yes. No, not in the. Yeah, this is double elimination.
Yeah.
Yeah. He lose 2 games, one versus my team in this game. Yes, double elimination.
Yeah.
So. Okay, next game. Watch Dogs green, Sunday Squad red, and Hyper Mode on blue. So I'm sitting. We switch Lucas and me only today in the comp. We have yesterday not the best days. And yeah, the others are for.
You had a rough day yesterday.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. So, Maps International, I see. Oh, my map is. No, my map is. Oh, this is so funny. Sorry for this bad map. That is funny. So, okay. Thank you for inviting. Okay. Watch Dogs good.
There we go. Are you able to put the map up into the first German zone nets?
Yeah, no. I sent a link in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
on
good.
Facebook. It's on the real German Lasertag League Facebook page.
Ah, gotcha. No, that's good. I know Popeye apparently is compiling a list of maps.
Yeah, I see. That's very nice.
But it's always fun to after a tournament to see, is there a color that is dominant?
Yeah.
Because that usually tells you something about the layout of that base.
Yeah. Yeah. We make it in 5 minutes after the member night. So yeah, it's a little bit different to the other mazes of the page from Popeye. it's we have many single walls and not labyrinth. It's not a labyrinth. It's not a maze.
No.
It's just many single walls, and maximum 1 meter 50. It's the ankles from the walls, and yeah, this is very hard to play. You have many ways go to you for your way, and yeah, that's cool. We like it.
Just having a little bit of a look here. It's Sunday Squad moving into the lead. Watchdogs following behind with about half the points, but no bases.
Yes.
And then we have Hyper Mode. They have a struggling start, it looks like, but at the same time, no bases for either of the German teams. And that also means at the same time that on pack points, the Germans are doing better than Sunday Squad at the moment. Looks like Sunday Squad is focusing pretty much on the bases, trying to get them.
Yeah, the Sunday Squad is very well in pick points. And 4-shot denied on Noob. The Sunday Squad is very well in pack points. And I think the way of the game plan is pick fast bases, and after this we make pack points. We are better than the other teams. I think this is the tactic: 5 base game and pack points. So now it's the hyper mode on the lead.
Yeah, after they picked up the bases, they were moving in front, and as we were talking about, the German teams had more pack points than the Swedish team. And once the German team started to pick up the bases, they were overcoming the Swedes. But it's still very early. I think this match can go. Oh, a deny for Mike. Let's see what.
So my team tried to attack the blue base. Sunday Squad defenders. Yes, Sunday Squad swept the base with the hyper mode now.
And it's still Sunday Squad keeping control of the blue base right now.
Yep.
And then, of course,
I think
you have Hyper Mode controlling red base, and right now the only ones actually holding their own base is Watchdogs, and they haven't dropped it once. So the question is, will it be too defensive? Is there enough points for Watchdogs to keep the full-on defense, or do they have to move forward a little bit? Because
that's not good. Mike is back to defend the own base, the red base.
It's good to defend your base, and when nobody has gotten it. The question is, because the other teams are still sitting on having pretty much 4 bases each.
So
yeah, the action will be happening in the green base.
Bases.
Yeah.
So. And the red team have all blue bases. That is not so good.
One of the biggest difficulties in this game is that when you're in there playing, you don't know what we know. There we go. The speed is picking up in the green base.
Team denied 2-shot. Or? No, he take the base. Oh.
Noob got the base. Noob got the base.
No, this was Palmer and Caddy in the red base.
In the red base. I'm watching who is attacking the Watchdog base.
Yeah, no.
Right now, the best picture is you watching the game.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. All good. We care about what's going on with our teams.
Okay, Caddy
but
take
the Reds holding control over the green base. It looks like the blue base may have been deserted. No, there's somebody moving not far outside, but that's a green one coming in, which is needed. Which is needed. Go Toby. That was Cataracts picking up the blue base for
Yes.
Watchdogs and a deny.
David destroyed the base, that's good. So now it's a close game. Now it's a close game. Oh.
It is. This is going to end up as a much better. So much tunnel vision into bases. You're correct.
Chrisley take the blue base. Whew, Lucas next, I hope so. Oh, the red base is clear. And Big Boss is in the green base. So, and check the score.
They trade, but it's all good.
So, Lucas,
the Reds.
Do it. 1, 2. Yes. Okay, watch us in lead. Perfect. David was the FK game. So, blue base. Okay, do it. Lucas, yes. 1, 2. Yes. So, perfect. We 3 bases in the lead, I think. It's 3, 4, 5,000 points. 2 bases in the lead, and a little bit pack points. And we have 1 base more.
Oh, come on, hyper mode, and ow, that's gonna hurt.
So, now, Chris Lee need the red base, and Big Boss need the green base, and Avo need the green base. And in the hyper mode, all need the green base. Yeah. Whew. So.
The battle will be in the green base a lot here from here on out, I think. We got a little bit under 1.5 minutes left.
Yep.
And I'm hoping, for Aki's sake, that Watchdog take this. But I'm not feeling secure just yet.
So, Yates is ready. Damn, last base for Grizzly, perfect. That was the game. That was the game. We had 10,000 points in the lead. Weird. That is not a normal stream, and Aki's in the stream. I'm cheering my teams. Moomin is coming. He played the next game. Yeah, the next game we have Legacy on blue, Fadekin and green, and the average Finns on red.
Yes.
I hope of a very good game, and yeah, we will see 2 Finnish teams versus 1 Swedish team.
And they will all try to kill each other.
The game is over. A short break. Bye.
I think Aki has gone out to cheer with the Watchdogs. There we go. Watchdogs picking up the win, followed by Sunday Squad and Hyper Mode picking up third. And then, as mentioned for the next game, we have Legacy out of Finland on blue, Fadekin from Sweden on green, and the average Finns, also from Finland, on red.
So we need to.
And also, yeah, this is the first golden game, Popeye, where now I'm very curious to see if the teams will decide on a very defensive tactic, or if it's all out aggression. I hope for all out aggression. I'm sorry, but I hope for no defensive team. All of these 3 teams can win this matchup. I think going into the match, Legacy is a little bit on the stronger side compared to the other 2, but I don't think they're so strong that nobody can beat them. Because as we saw yesterday, Legacy can be beat.
Just this. Good luck, have fun.
And Legacy having some fun before the match starts in the blue base. And that's for anybody watching. When you play a tournament, make a little bit of a show in front of the cameras before the match starts. It makes it more fun for the people watching.
So. Und wir rutschen dahin. Watch Dogs. Zack. Sieht gar nicht so schlecht aus. Wir sind noch.
Hello, Monica, I'm back. Oh, Monica's not there at the moment.
Oh,
So, let's read the chat. Hanna spät Nacht, okay.
was?
10 forward, first golden game.
Was ist das?
Darwin best pre-game.
Ist das der Thorsten?
Okay guys, so next game we have Federkeen, Legacy and the Twins, a really strong matchup. Pretty strong players inside right now. You guys in the chat, can you read me, or if yes, please type I'm there or something. So, great are taking the green base already. That's the first base of the game. We see them also defending their base. So it seems like they've taken control of this half of the map. And the red base is completely for free. So all players, perfect. All players are right now in the left side of the map. You can see Monica put up the map on the top, so everyone can see. Hello back.
There we go.
Hello back.
Hello. And please introduce yourself.
Again. Hello, I'm David from Watch Dogs once again. Monica taught me to introduce myself, but I always forget it.
Yeah, it's if you look at the viewers, it always bounces back and forth as to who is watching, and then it's always nice for them to know who they're talking to.
Yeah. I mean, they can see the same face in the camera all the time, but.
There we go. Now, I have been hoping for this to be a very, very aggressive game, and I think they are giving us exactly that.
Yeah.
No team is holding back right now.
They're already on it.
Yeah,
You see Legacy defending their own base while still taking the green base. We had no action on red, but now are inside red base.
I think the red base is being defended from the outside.
Yeah, I think they draw a line at the middle line. When you look at the map, exactly where this big V is upside down, right in the middle of the map. You can kind of split the map in two halves, and I think they just control this area and make pack points.
Don't tell Plog. He's already deciding how to control the matchups from the red base. He's but it looks like the red side has the easiest way of pretty much blocking off their base from the outside.
Yeah, but also you kind of separate it from the rest. So if the teams if they don't want to feed you, they don't need to. And if I think 2 or 3 players attack you, it's really hard for you to communicate how many
Yep.
players need to go back, because then you will be completely split in your team, and it's hard to communicate, and also you can't make pack points in this time.
And you can see the mashup in the blue base. They are fighting to get inside. It's very, very quiet on the red base, so I suspect the match will be taken to the red base at the end of the
Game.
as we get closer to the end.
But
That's
it's a-
where this match will end.
It's a really nice move from Deaton there, securing the green base for his team.
But Dietem is good. He's not average.
RGB.
Red?
Green, blue.
Green, blue. Okay. Just typing the colors for the next round. Okay, yeah, no, Deaton is way above average. You could tell yesterday he was working, because he's now living in Germany for half a year, which I hope is really good for us too, because we can learn from him a lot. And so he was working, and the addition to Finn, they did good, but not too good. And then he came back and just in his first game made like 14,000 score and completely
I
destroyed
think
the
him
competition.
coming back handed Legacy their first loss
Yeah.
in the system or in the team comp. And Detum is really good, really good.
He's
And I
not-
know Yugis was mentioning yesterday that he might be looking into moving down there as well. I think he hoped to, and that would be really great for the scene in Europe as well. To have some of the finer players out of Scandinavia
Yeah.
mixing in with the rest, so you get the practice all year long and not just when there's tournament.
We have the imports.
Yeah, imports. That's what I do for a living. It's imports and exports. So it's but I'd rather import some of them to Norway,
No.
so we could get a base
we
here
need
as well.
them. We need them.
And for anybody watching, if you're not a Lasertag player, please contact your local arena to see what they have for their members. You can find us on Facebook with European Nats. You have the Swedish Nats, you have the German Nats, you have the Finnish Nationals. You can find information there. Grab a hold of us, and we will help you find the closest arena to you where they play and practice competitively.
Yeah.
Or if your arena wants to start but don't know where to start, contact us and we will help. I know Cataracts, among others, has been traveling a little bit, trying to
countries,
help
yeah.
the show at arenas that aren't involved in the competitive scene yet. And I hope with the French team coming, that they also will be a little bit of ambassadors for the competitive style, and that we'll see them again soon.
Yeah, I was really happy that we had 3 French teams at the Lasertag.
Yep.
And you can see the work Marion has done over the past years.
Yeah.
Because she's really the ambassador for French.
Yeah.
She tries to get many guys into competitive and international competitive game. But like in most countries, there's also a lot of backlash she has to deal with. But she still stays strong to the course and tries to recruit new members and to get them to tell them the idea of the competitive scene.
In the matchup right now, I don't think any team can counter Legacy here. I think Legacy will secure their win here. The question now is if Detum's average Finn team will be able to catch up with Fadekin. I don't think Fadekin has any intentions of letting the average Finns get closer to them.
Yeah, for sure. I think
And they know, every team in the arena right now, they know how many people has taken their base, who needs what. They know, and they know pretty much, they know the scores, it's on their weapon, so they know what the situation is, and they know when they have to pull back and perhaps go a little bit more defensive.
But I think Faye is not doing themselves a favor right now. I think they should maybe throw over the tactic and go for those bases, because in this game it doesn't matter if you're second or third. It only matters for the color for the next game. So only the first base will go directly to the finals. So I think they maybe should drop some caution and just go ham. But I mean,
they don't really need to, and that's the thing. If they feel that they can't can't catch up to the first place. They are more interested in just securing
Yeah,
the
the
second
color.
than risking anything. Popeye is asking in the chat, can you see the full scores or just first, second, third when you're inside playing?
We just saw see first, second, third.
Okay, good.
And
So
if
that
you scroll on your phaser, you can also see like a chart, how far you are ahead, but it's kind of hard to tell from this if it's 1,000 points or 5,000 points. But you have the idea. And right now, if they look on the phaser Federkin, they will probably see that there's not really that much way from to getting on the first spot.
with 45 seconds on the clock, it's. I think it's safe to say Legacy will win this. I don't think Average Finns will be able to catch up to Fadikin. I think it's too long of a distance. But there you see the battle is happening in the green base.
Yes, I think Federkin
And
might go
the
for
fighting
spot.
is moving into the red base.
Papi hat gerade Skyly Two-Shot.
Ah, the self denies. Ow. That hurts.
And
That
another
hurts.
banana. But it doesn't matter at all for them. It
Result-wise,
only-
the results
maybe,
will be the same.
Maybe if the average Finns can take the green base. No, it's only. Okay. So it didn't matter. I'm just gonna type in the scores. So Legacy is our first final team. I would say like expected because they really dominate the tournament so far.
It is expected to have Legacy move straight into the finals. It's sad to say for the other teams, but Legacy has been showing dominance lately, and it'll be fun to see what they bring with them for the future as well. And then you have Fadikin coming into second, and Average Finns into third, but they did catch up quite a bit, so it's if they'd had a couple of minutes more, it might have been a different story on second and third.
Yeah, this gives Federkin the color choice in the next finals match, which will be against the average Finns and Lasertag. So the Watchdogs. And the next game, it's a KO game. It's Sunday Squad in red, Hypermode in green, and Team Destroy in blue. And only the first team will still have a chance at finals. The other teams are out.
Yeah.
And also what's kind of interesting is that this time Legacy has chosen blue and every team so far has chosen green. And they still dominated it from the blue side. And now we have Sunday Squad actually choosing red as the first team, Hypermode with green and Team Destroyer with blue. Let's see how this goes.
You played red so smart.
Yeah, but it wasn't enough.
How come? How come?
No wonder you got your base. Only one guy got your base.
Yeah, well,
But you
We didn't-
get bases.
yeah, we didn't get the bases. The problem is that red is so far away from the others. Blue was defending with whole team, and green was trying to push blue from time to time because they had the pressure, but they weren't defending their own base enough. So blue got the base right up.
So some insight from Dieter.
And if I can notice the voices enough, that's Dedham giving a little bit of rundown,
Yeah, to
which
Palmer.
went for the average Finns.
To Palmer.
What is with me? Huh? Two Palmer?
To Palmer. No, Dieter talked to you.
Achso, yeah.
Also, yeah. So we have Sunday Squad hyping themselves
So
up.
I will swap up. Okay, we can't change the pick the color.
So, next game will start soon. And the winner of this game will go to the, I would call it the final match, because it's the last chance to get into the final. And there they will face the bottom two teams of Federkin, Durchschnittliche Finn and Watchdogs.
Yeah.
So hopefully not us. Custos
to-
Wars.
Which one of us do you have a problem hearing, Tixter?
Maybe.
The German one.
Okay.
I'm not the problem.
Damn. Right now too, or was it only when the other guys are here and you maybe thought they were talking? Or is it still an issue? You hear me clear, right, Monica?
On the German side of the commentating, you have the issue of players coming in into the background, and they go to see the scoreboards to see who has picked what color, and that will cause some background noise
Yeah.
for my partner over there.
Yeah, no, the mic is good. I think the problem is that we're kind of inside of a bunker, so it's underground, and it's really not good for sound. The sound will travel.
It's echoey.
Yeah, it's really echoing, and so it's really hard to understand me when they're outside. So that's why we tried to tell the players to not go too loud into the restroom. But I mean, after a game, you want to talk to the enemy, not the enemy, but the other.
You are hyped up on
Yeah.
endorphins. You're coming out of the game. There's a lot of emotions. What you think is slow or quiet is really not that, but you think it is. Well, we have kickoff. Team Destroyer pulling into first straight off the bat, with followed by Sunday Squad, and then Hyper Mode behind.
And Hyper Mode can't find the base so far. Maybe they should go for the green base, but I think Thunder Squad is defending with at least 2 people, maybe 3.
I think Hyper Mode is the team that has the least experience in reading a game
Yeah, for sure.
and adapting their tactics in this game. And I think now that we're closing in on the end of the System D, you will see that will be the biggest differences, is the tactics and the ability to adapt to the setup in the play. And you can see a lot of confused players in the blue base. The big thing there is when the choo-choo train comes in, there will be a lot of players, and you do have the ability to get the double and the triple shots.
And you could just see Mike checking his phaser while the player came in. The problem I think right now was that Mike already has the blue base, and they tried to get, I think it was Rich Boy inside. No, it's Noob. Big Boss inside to take the base, but only Mike survived the battle. So now Big Boss inside, and he can start to take. If he hits the base, now he hits the base, and he gets denied.
And thank you, Popeye, for posting the link to the schedule. And yes, Legacy moved straight into the finals in the last match.
Yeah.
The winner of this match will be joining them for the finals, and then it will be a battle as to who gets the third spot in the final.
No, the winner of this game will not be in the final.
Not be in the final?
No, they are in the last chance game to go to the final.
Okay.
So the
Thank
next
you.
game will be Federkin, Durchschnittliche Finn, and Watch Dogs, and they will decide who goes to the final.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So we have Reaper inside of the green base getting taken out from Sunday Squad, and Noob with full trust on Mike taking the base. And now we see Hyper Mode inside red base. So they finally, nice, we got him. They finally managed to find some ground, and maybe they can.
Federking green.
Oh, Federkin's choosing green for the next
Yes. Deutsche Finnen choose next,
game. Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, Durchschnittliche Finn.
Yeah. I'll tell them.
So Slanish just came and told us that Federkin's going
December
to
is
choose
so OP. He's like a red base. Most of them are.
that December guy. Yeah, December. Yeah. He's
December
really
is good,
insane.
though.
He's really insane.
There we go. Team Destroyer moving back into the first place, but there is nothing about this match that has been finished, or you can't decide just yet who will actually win this. We have a little bit over 5 minutes left. It's anybody's game right now. I do believe that Hyper Mode has been moved into the third place, and I don't think they'll be able to crawl out of it, but you never know.
Yeah, and I think Sunday Squad, they have a good setup because 3 of them have the bases, and now they managed to get Rich Boy inside of the base. So now he starts to take it with Mike defending again, and they got it, and now they only need Tiger to get the green base, and maybe they will. No, they try to hold the green base. So maybe Rich Boy is going to get Tiger now. We'll see. Yeah, there he is. So they try to take the green base for themselves and then maybe swap to blue. But at the same time we see Team Destroyer pulling ahead with 2 red bases and 1 green base missing. So they're actually a base behind but have more points, right? Oh no. They have both the same same bases but more points on Team Destroyer right now. And if they can make like 1000 points more, then even 1 base will not make the difference anymore because they have enough pack points then.
And you can see that Hyper Mode is still fighting to be in the match, but they are falling more and more behind.
Ooh, nice train from them. But then shot in the back from a Team Destroyer player. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication and Rich Boy's inside of the base. But Hyper Mode back again in. Nice defending from there. And we have Noob inside of the blue base, but he already has us. They need to get Rich Boy or Tiger inside. There comes Rich Boy. And he starts to... Oh, he takes Noob. Same thing we saw yesterday happen often to the French guys. But now, like I said, 1 base more for... oh no, actually Team Destroyer did a base too. My bad. So we have the average twin are going to choose.
Yeah, they take blue.
Going to choose blue, yeah, this one. Yeah. So, Watchdog's is gonna be on red, the Federkin players gonna go on green, and Durchschnittliche Finn chose blue. And Tiger getting the blue base.
Are you playing the next match or sitting out?
Oh, I'm playing.
You are playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I will try to get you another caster.
It's all good.
Maybe I can look if Slame is up for it again. He likes to commentate too. Or maybe Reaper if they...
Yeah.
No, I think if they win, he's still in, but if they lose, he maybe has some time. I hope for them to take the last base, then they are ahead, but it will be hard. Which base do they need? They need
with a little bit over 2 minutes left. We have Sunday Squad in the lead with Team Destroyer following close behind.
Yeah, Starlord needs the green base, but you can see the Sunday Squad players defending from the outside.
At the same time, at this point, they just need a few more pack points because they are stronger on the pack points.
Yeah.
If they can do that,
but maybe if they go for the
they
green
might
base
not
now,
need. Yeah, but they might not need the green base. It'll be a good base to get, but at the same time, they need the pack points, and they can win it without the green base.
Yeah, I think if they go for the green base, they might lose some pack points. That's what I wanted to say.
Yep.
Because you always have to pay a price to get inside a base, I would call it.
And you see Hyper Mode is picking up the bases that are up for grabs, but you can see the Reds defending the green base. They know that somebody is missing the green base and that it's somebody that they are having a massive fight with. There we go.
That's actually the player. Starlord just came in, tried to take out the 2 red players. If he managed, he might have a chance at a base. So you can see they tried to go for the green base, and maybe that's a mistake.
But at the same time, you can see the red is doing a strong defense on the green base. It might not
be enough.
They might just decide to leave it and go pick up pack points on Hyper Mode, and thus catch up there.
We have a blue player inside a red base. Making pack points. So only Tiger left inside, but I guess they have a strong defense system around of the base. And the pack points, they don't move at all. And Sunday Squad goes through, and Team Destroyer and Hyper Mode are out. Okay, so I will ask Reaper to commentate.
Yep.
If he's in the mood once again. Loop is
Sunday Squad picking up the win. Team Destroyer second place and third place to Team Hyper Mode. That is Sunday Squad moving forward into the tournament.
Yeah,
in the next matchup, we will have Fadikin on green. We will have Average Fins on blue, and Watchdogs on red.
So I'm just
And
gonna get your co-commentator and goodbye. See you
yep,
later.
see ya. Good luck.
Thanks.
Uh, and for the next matchup, I will say this: I want a German team in the finals. So Watchdogs, do your part.
Yeah, moved Sunday squad.
So that means we have two games left before we move into the finals of System D for the comp or team comp. But hopefully we will have a co-host soon, or at least somebody to change the camera so we can see what's going on inside the arena when they start. Life goals. Dear ladies and gentlemen, or what is it? Meine Damen und Herren. You are watching the first ever German nationals in Lasertag. We are getting close to finishing up with this with the team comp. We have two matches left, and then it's the finals. Legacy has already moved into the finals. Um, and right now we have Fadikin on green, we have Average Fins on blue, and Watchdogs on red. The top two in this matchup will move to the next one, facing off against Sunday Squad. About who. Now let's see if I got that right. No. Winner of this match will be moving into the finals. The last two teams will be doing another match against Sunday Squad to see if they can get that last spot in the finals. That's how it works. And as you can hear in the background, they have been told to keep their voices down because of the microphones, and they don't know how to keep their voices down. But nobody does in Laser. There we go. There you have it. Watchdogs with Aki, Cataracts, Crystal, David, and Palme. Finns with Storm, Deva, Datum, Artheus, and Haglis. And Fedikin with Bombi, Smiley, Moomin, Slanish, and Super. And yeah, Popeye, I demand Fadikin to win this, but at the same time, I also demand Watchdogs to be in the finals. So I can't have it both ways. So for the tournament, I hope Watchdogs can go straight into the finals, but I think realistically, it will be Fadikin moving into the finals on this, unless they choke. And then having yeah, Watch Dogs can win the next one. With a matchup between the average Finns, Watch Dogs, and Sunday Squad, I think it's a bigger chance. I don't think Fedikin is willing to let anybody else win this game, but you never know. They have unfortunately surprised us before, in a negative way, and they have been a little bit uneven in their results the last year. You see, the fighting is still on. You see, the Finns are trying to get in control of the arena. They have the first base, and Dedum is fast. He's annoyingly fast, and I think he can get even faster. That's the worst part. There is action in every single base there is, and that means that all teams are attacking with 2 or 3 people. I would guess most of them are attacking with 3 and defending with 2, hoping that other attackers will help them on the defense as well. Yeah, Popeye. That's the same for me. They have had some uneven, unfortunate results the last year or so, but I will still keep at them. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a decoy from Bombi and deny happening there as a result. And they are fighting hard to get those bases right now. Red base, again, with the outside defense. I can't really see anyone on the outside, but so the question is, did Watchdog just go to hell with it and just move forward? Because the worst thing that happens is you play one more match before finals. So you might have, nope, they're having the outside defense, you have at least 2 of them. They're in, and you could see Moomin, I think it was, trying to get inside with no luck. Solid defense in the green, keeping his cool, 3 people in, and 3 people walking out. And the Blues just picked up the red base. That was Detum again. He's a monster. He is going to be one of the big ones in the future as well. You can see there in the green base, he just gives up. I think that was David. He knew there was no coming back from that. Alright. That's fast. That's good. Very good. You can see it's almost as if the teams are trying to figure out what do we do. Are we changing or adapting our tactics there? You may be onto something there, Plug. The problem with the cameras, though, is that you can't really see the angles. They may be seeing something completely different, or experience it in a different way, but usually your eyes are very, very much correct. And that is the challenge. Yeah, thanks, Popeye. Get here to Gothenburg. We'll show you the Euro standard. but it's very, very little difference between what's acceptable and what is not, and that is the biggest thing, though. But yeah, it's right there. He's clenching his arms way too tightly in front of his chest. It works if you're a female because then you don't cover, but. At the same time, it was open from the front, and they got him. But I agree. I think that may have been a situation where he should have been in real trouble. And we have the average Finns in the lead, Watchdogs following behind, and then Fadikin in third spot with 3 minutes, a little bit over 3 minutes on the clock. And don't think it's over just because System D is or Team Comp is coming to an end. We still have elimination and base run to play after this as well. At some point now, Moomin is going to wake up, and then all hell breaks loose. And you can see the teams, as we get further in here, they are more aggressive. They know that they can't be eliminated in this match, so give everything, and you can get directly to the finals, get a little bit of a break before you play 3 games back to back. That right now, I think both. Yeah, I think you're right, Popeye. Not necessarily dump, but at least go down to 1, maybe 2 defender, and the rest go on the attack. You can have one trying to cause a little bit of disturbance, picking up backs and not giving away too much points. Because right now the Finns are majorly in the lead and bases. It's all about the bases, isn't that what it's called? Because at this level it's not that easy to get the pack points, and then the bases will count for a lot. But it looks like Fadikin has let Smiley play his game, the game he enjoys playing, and it's paying off. Smiley can be a massive pack, massive on pack points. David is doing very, very nicely. Can Bambi do it? And Bambi got it. And that is... Fadikin wins and moves directly into the finals. You have Average Finns in second place with Watchdogs in third. But they managed, from going from last place, setting up into position and moving forward and grabbing that. Nicely done, Fadikin. Sit down, take 5 minutes, and enjoy while the Average Finns and Watchdogs prepares to face off against Sunday's squad. And you can see Aki being a little bit tired, coming straight out of the game. This is, I take, as earlier mentioned, I take my hat off. people hosting a tournament and playing it at the same time because you are running from momentum to momentum and you can never really stop. So once this is over, I think Aki is going to have a well-deserved nap for about 10 hours. Now let's see what colors do they pick.
You have shoes on or not?
Huh?
You have shoes on the coat? No?
No, the Finns. No, yeah, the Finns first. Pick first.
Yeah, we take the faces last.
Det får du pris. Vad kör vi då?
Har inte vi kört den här matchen?
Vad kör vi för blå?
Vi fick välja.
Nej, om vi blir blå. Jag tror du blir blå. För andra brukar välja. Vad gör man om det? Kör vi därför i alla fall där två tack på grön, eller?
Vi försöker attackera den basen som är borsta. Okej, de spöade oss. Det är rematchen, men det är samma som vi hade för första matchen.
Ha, kul!
Så jag funderar.
Men nu gör vi likadant. Om du kommer få dem på oss, eller vi har skaffat den här basen, så har man letat efter Ja, då har man letat efter något. Hon. Hunden.
Hon!
Men det är därför jag säger ja till
Min tjej. Den har tuttar vid oss.
I don't know, Drake, but I will ask Aki or David once one of them returns to me. I am still waiting for for an invite to New Zealand. As I'm personally really scared of spiders and snakes, so Australia isn't really on the map of places I'll visit. But New Zealand, on the other hand, they have none of those. Hi. Now let's see, we're getting the colors. We have Average Finns on blue, we have Watchdogs on green. That means Sunday Squad gets red. I would hope Worlds will have a German team. Really would. And to all viewers, you are watching the first German nationals. We're on the final day, and it's finals day. And ooh, the Cobras. Nicely done, Rick. Nicely done. They are getting ready. And as a person with long hair, I can tell you right now it's right before you go inside and you can feel the hairband starting to loosen. You have to get it set up before the match starts, otherwise you won't see anything. Okay, chat. I ask you now, which of these three teams will be the team to take the third place in finals?
Ich hatte 3000 Backpoints. Ich hatte keine Base, ich hatte 3000 Backpoints.
Ja, das ist schlimm, wenn man drückt, aber das ist so schwer für uns.
Give me your predictions. Okay, Dixter, I'm guessing he's rooting for the average Finns.
So, Aki back.
Hello, Aki.
The last half final. The last chance to the finals.
Yeah, and Aki, I will leave you here for 2 minutes on your own, and then I will join you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, some of us have some vices, and we stop being nice people if we can't have fun with our vices for a little bit. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. In the meantime, root for Watchdogs, get Watchdogs to the finals. Sunday Squad and Average Finns will will put up a fight. And the chat has been challenged to say who will be in the final. So we'll see who is right. I'll be back in a moment.
So I hope so much my team goes in the finals. This was the first finals for the Watch Dogs. We play 1.5 year on the sound system. I hope so. So, Watch Dogs in the lead have many more pick points than the Sunday squad. So, Sunday squad is inside the blue base and take the blue base. Oh, it's close. Now the Sunday squad with 15,000, Watch Dogs with 13,200 and the Finns with 12,700. And now the four bases for the Finns and the Swedes, two bases for the Germans and a lot of pack points for the Germans. So, and seventh. No.
And I am back.
Okay, you can talk. I have my voice is over. Sorry.
No, it's all good. All good. There we go. And let's see if I can put this up there. If you want to follow the results and keep an eye on it, that's the link to the schedule. And Aki, they are asking to get some Germans to Worlds, so you better fix it.
Yeah.
Let's see, average Finns moving into the lead with Sundered Squad in second and Watch Dogs in third. Hi, Kuta. Kutamo. Did I say that correctly? There we have some annoyance in the green base. You can fit a lot of players in there, and the problem is one shot can take out several of the players. Here we go. Turn around. There you see it. A little bit of tunnel vision down the left side, and the Reds were moving back into the green base. Come on, take it. Can you do it? There we go, and that moves Sunday Squad into first place. Personally, as I've said, I'm rooting for Watch Dogs here because I really, really want a German team in the finals. Yeah, Drake. There's been several cases where I've seen one person come in and take out both people with one shot. ER might be a little bit on the strong side. And there's Watch Dogs moving into the first place. They are grabbing those bases, starting to move efficiently. But it's anybody's game at this point. It's moving back and forth very, very fast. We were discussing the wall hugging a little bit yesterday as to what the major differences between the Australian style and European style is. And we think it's going to be it'll be a good thing if we can get somewhat closer to each other rule-wise. I don't think we're very far away. We might not call it wall hugging, but we're still doing it. There we go. Watchdog still in the first place. It's only 2,000 points down to Sunday Squad and the average fin, so it's anybody's game at this point. This game will be down to pack points, I think, and the moment where average fins moves in and grabs the last 4 bases they need, it'll be very, very strong. Right now, Watchdogs, they need more pack points. They're only lacking 1 base, so they are falling behind on the pack points, but that shouldn't be impossible for them to sort. And you can see Aki in the picture there, praying for Watchdogs, I think. So the winner of this match will be moving into the finals. And as I said, it's almost as fun to watch Aki as to watch what's going on inside the arena. And right, only action in the green base. Blue and red looks fairly deserted. And Aki, you have questions in the chat going, are you nervous? I think the picture speaks for itself. Biting his nails.
No. Sure! That's a fucking close.
This
1 minute. It's the hardest minute in my life. Go guys, do it.
There we go. Average fins moving up into second place. Historically, I will say Sunday Squad will probably be on the third one. The question is, can Watchdogs hold off the fins and move into the finals? Can they do it?
30 seconds.
And if Watchdogs takes this, I'm just suggesting everybody turn the sound down a little bit because Aki will be shouting.
10. Yes!
And they do it. Watchdogs is in the finals. We will have a German in the finals at national championships. Really, really nicely done. Average fins picking up the second place, ending then in fourth, and Sunday Squad in fifth. Kutamo, that may be correct. That may be correct. And hopefully soon, we perhaps see all of them in the German nationals.
Ich bin 10 Sekunden bevor der Stream.
Oh, this is really, really nice. Really, really nice. And that means we will have Legacy from Finland, we will have Fadikin from Sweden,
Can you please
and we will have Watchdogs out of Germany in the final. Really, really nicely done. They played a good tactics and they managed to follow through.
Yes, but the player must be in the room.
And Kotamu, I think one of the major differences is you guys in Finland play a really, really aggressive game from what I've seen all through. So I think that is one of the major differences that you can see. Legacy has moved into to being the second best team in Finland at the moment. That's really, really cool. Really cool. GP aggressive, no way. They don't know how to pause.
Can you ask?
We go first.
Kutamo, you can probably answer this. Who would Legacy be comparable to in Australia, in the Australian League? If I remember correctly, you've been playing with the Aussies a little bit.
I have no idea. Sorry, it's my first fight.
wenn man als letzter wird, dann kann man immer wählen, oder als zweiter halt, welche Farbe das eine Team spielen muss und welche.
Okay, ist das alleine das erste Spiel, was gepickt wird und ich setze danach oder wie wird das gemacht?
I vilken ordning det görs, det
We take blue and green.
Yeah, this is wait.
Do you want to pick first?
This was the question now.
Okay.
Do you want to pick first? The blue, green, and the red. Okay.
Blue.
And the challenges is being made in the chat for the finish.
They pick blue, green, red.
Wait. So, ich will keinen Fehler machen. Blue. Green.
Red.
Red.
Okej, de har blå första.
Om det är röda när de är blå så kan vi snacka.
Evo, when it comes to comparing Fadikin, depends on the day. They've gotten very, very uneven results of the last
Nej, när de är
year
gröna
or so.
nästa spel, då är vi...
När de är gröna, då är vi blå. Och när de är blå, då är vi röda. Och när de är röda så är vi gröna.
Ska jag säga eller?
Yeah, they are good.
Och sen...
So we are red.
Fadic is one of a kind. And there's Maya, also a player for Fadikin. Although I suspect he's home stuck in Sweden. Well, boys are playing in Germany.
Lass mich doch ausreden.
Legacy has picked their colors for the next 3 matches. First match they will be blue, second match green, and in the last match they will be red. Fadikin is picking right now. First match red, second match blue, last match green. And that makes Watch Dogs green in the first game, red in the second, and blue in the last
Für uns
game.
ist es eh egal. Für uns ist es scheißegal. Can you make the stream at a crit? You are the best man for this job.
Fadikin and Gothenburg on their home turf. They know the arena inside out, and they've been playing that arena. I know some of them for 20 years. I think I've known Numin for 20. And, Got on my ass. Right there. It's Fadikin best in the world in Gothenburg. But Fadikin can win this, but I'm hoping, I'm rooting for Watch Dogs, but I suspect that Legacy might be the ones picking this up. And we are being joined by Mr. Detum out of Average Finns.
Yeah. Hello. now we have proven ourselves as the average ones. With the final.
Well, 4th place isn't too bad though.
Yeah. But it's a disappointment, to be honest. But
Yeah.
it happens. It's nice to see actually the German team Watch Dogs there, because they have been playing really good games. They have been playing really good offense, especially.
And it is really cool that the Germans manages to put a German team into the finals on their home turf. First time there's national championships.
Yeah, true.
Even if it's at the cost of a team like yours.
We can give that to them. Like they were better than us in the game.
They tightened up their game and they started playing a little bit more aggressively and managed to turn their tactics and yeah.
Yeah, and they had really good actually defense in this game. I was surprised because they were defending green base quite well. There was a lot of action there, and actually for some reason we left our base empty in the end. So the blue base was just taken by the green freely. They get a lot of points from there.
No, it was a good match to see, and we could see the Watch Dogs. Even when they were in 3rd place, you knew they were just setting up their position, and they managed to follow through. And it was fun to see. Sunday Squad fell off, so it was down to between your team and Watch Dogs, and it's fun to see Watch Dogs taking it home.
Yeah.
And I think you guys know that I still love you, but
Thank you.
I can root for you in Finland. Finnish nuts.
But it's a long way to go to finish match. There's even the Swedish nationals before
Yeah.
that. So
Are
we'll
you
see
going
there.
to Swedish Nats?
Yeah.
Yeah. I plan on being there, but I might just take the train.
Okay.
But yeah, I think let's see. Kotomo is suggesting Legacy first, Fadikin second, and Germany third. Do you know is it total points or or placements for the finals?
I have no idea actually. I haven't talked to Aki. Aki is the main coordinator
Yeah.
of this tournament.
No, I think it got more exciting to watch him on the last game than at the actual gameplay. He was staring at the screen, biting his nails. Thank you, Gotta. Gotta says it'll be total points. Yeah, I think so as well, because we've seen way too many examples of when it's being positioned that we have a tie at the end. But on points, you have to work really hard to have a tie on points.
Yeah, but
And
it's more easy to distinguish between the
yeah, we have Legacy moving in on blue, Fadikin on red, and Watchdogs on green. As soon as they are ready.
Så, två roaming svenska.
I'm just trying to read the chat. There's a lot of discussion going on.
It's it's finals when you're sitting like a billion miles away and you're still holding your breath, staring when eating for players to enter the arena for it to go. Yeah, Ibu, it can actually. I think one of the worst I've seen. I think it was under 100 points difference from one placement to the second. It's absolutely insane how close the finals can be.
Ja, precis. Vad är det liksom? Ja, det ska jag först göra någonting. Nej, men
How do you say hello in Finnish?
hur tänker vi rent...
I think I hate or more.
Ska vi ha någon lösning? Någon sån här när vi måste ha tid?
Okay, we can hear the players in the background. They've been given time to go over their tactics, so I would suspect in a couple of minutes we have game on.
Yeah, we can see the legacy player right here in the lobby.
De sista 2
Yeah.
3 sekunderna.
And I can hear Fadikin in the background.
Yeah, they are good. The image is quite bad, but you can see them there. Lots
Yeah.
of nervous movement. I think they're quite ready for the finals.
Som studieplanen där är de
Man är rörda så går man går in mellan
And there you see it. You have the 4 oldies, and then you have Super, the younger one, kind of like bouncing in the background.
I guess he's super excited.
Yeah, Super is excited, but he's also younger. I remember when he was a tiny dude. Whereas Smiley, Slanish, and Bombi and Moomin has been playing as long as I have, and we are growing a little bit older. Yeah, Ibu, I think it's really cool how quickly the Germans has adapted to competitive style. Really cool.
So there we see the colors for the games. Not sure if Aki showed them earlier, but then again there's Legacy Fadikin Watch Dogs. The first game, second game, third game, and here it's about points overall. And now we see the Fadikin team is putting on packs. So the games are starting soon, I guess. And Greg, thanks for asking. A bit let down, disappointed about the last game, but shit happens. I give it to the German, they were really good, Watchdogs were really good at defending and taking the 3 bases. But yeah, it's been overall amazing competition.
Yeah, Popeye, this stream has a lot more followers, or more followers. At the same time, they normally, when their league, they are running between 100 and 125 viewers. Um, but the commentators are talking in the wrong language, I think. But to keep it international, as it is also an international tournament, English is the language to go for. Detum, are you able to put up the cameras again?
So now we see the referees. No, actually, those were legacy guys. Legacy guys going to the green base. There's a small room where you can view
Popeye, I couldn't actually tell you what format they're running on in the German scene, but I think they are working on moving it towards the same setup as we're using for the rest of the tournaments, like in Scandinavia and the rest. But it takes time to change. Hey, you know this. It takes time to change the habits and the setup.
To be honest, I'm guessing for Helios they play quite similar to the Nordic style. I don't know about the Germany North. I think there's more Helios players than in Germany South. But the thing is that there's this thing called GLL, which is the stream we're streaming from right now. And GLL is actually on Laser Venture, so it's not on Helios or Nexus. It's not the same system. And their format is basically where there's two bases which are also reloads, and the idea is to just push the arena to the other end and try to get hits on the packs. So it's not about bases, you only go to base for reload, so you just try to force them inside the base, reload and come outside and farm points from them. Yeah, basically their system is not that, let's say, it's not working that well. So you need to shoot the packs a lot of times and just hope that it registers the hits.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. So it's also prone to luck if you actually can succeed. And that's one of the reasons I've heard that they really want to change over to zone systems, which are functioning really well. So they have been amazed by the gameplay of zone.
Finals!
And now we see Kadaras here. How are you doing? Are you excited?
Perfect, yeah, my first finals. I love it.
This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, now I don't care about the end result. We made it to the finals. I'm so fucking happy. Yeah, you can't imagine. And good game.
Good game, thank you.
I just want to clarify a thing. The arena is, you can defend the bases very high up in the arena. So if it seems to be empty, it's probably not. Just so everybody knows in the stream. Thank you.
Yeah, so basically, in example, if you take a look at the green base, you see there's a long lane going to the right side. It extends almost to the exit. Same on left side, you see on left side of green base, there's the red wall at the corner. So there's this small black area, and it's quite far up, so you can go there and snipe the entrances.
I do think it's funny that Slanus thinks that we don't know that you can defend the base from the outside.
He thinks
I'm going to ask him to teach me something the next time I see him.
Yeah. He thinks that every team is defending from inside.
And to all new viewers, you are watching the first Nationals in Lasertag in Germany. We are at the finals of Team Comp. First game is about to start. We have Legacy on blue, Fadikin on red, Watchdogs on green. My name is Monica, I'll be here all day, and with me right now I have Detum out of the team Average Finns.
I always laugh at the name. I just want to be able to pronounce it at some point of the tournament.
What name?
The German name. of my team.
Yeah, I tried. I tried earlier and I gave up.
Yeah.
I felt like an idiot.
Okay, we see Mystery there. Thumbs up. Ready for the games. It's quite interesting to see how they will do this first round. You see every team leaving some defenders. Legacy has been having an advantage on the blue base because there's the column where I think Mystery is right now. And not many players can actually hug that column well enough to hold the base from there. But they are known for holding it from the column, and then they have only one defender inside the base.
Yeah.
That leaves a lot of free space for them to extend their defense as well as the offense.
And hi, good morning, Cooper. And now I have to ask, Hyvajere, what does that mean? And did I say it correctly?
I think Duixter can answer you on the chat.
Okay. And hi, Frederick. Let's see. Detum, you're better equipped to answer this. If Watchdogs are the underdogs, what crazy tactic can they do to win?
Well, to be honest, I haven't been watching their games so much that I can throw any concrete predictions, but I would guess that they just try to have the benefit from holding the team as one. So basically they go with 5 players, which has been their best pick for most of the games. Because if they split up, I think they lose on the like solo skill to the oldies.
And I think individually, player by player, Legacy probably has the upper hand, skill-wise. One-on-one. Teamwork is what's going to break, or can make or break your final. And the choo-choo is happening. The trains are coming in from either side of the green base.
But I'm guessing what can also happen is that if Watchdogs can keep it up, and if the Federkin and Legacy teams are just not considering them a threat enough, then it might be that actually Watchdogs are being left alone or left without that much pressure.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned that in the... Yeah, Popeye mentioned that in the chat as well. Legacy and Federkin will probably go hard against each other. And I think at this point that will hurt Federkin. So they need to be able to disengage and turn the game around. Perhaps put Watchdogs between them and Legacy.
And we don't really see enough like any of action inside the bases. We only see green being defended by one player, blue. Now we got one green player in, Watchdogs going in, taking base. Oh, nice take there from Palme. Palme now has multiple bases. I would guess that he goes back to green base. Green camera has been stuck. I guess.
Well, according to what's happening in the red base, rain comes in there, and there's also action in the blue base. Did the green camera stop?
Yeah, it's stuck.
Yeah, I think so. So we can't really see what's going on in there.
No,
if you see Aki around, just poke him.
Yeah, no, it's working.
Ah, there it goes. Let's see. There is, Popeye has it. If Legacy chooses to push for Federkin, they might actually end up in third. It all depends if they can keep it together, because Bombi and Smiley and Moomin and Slanish and Super are able to fight back if they do the team thing, but at the same time, if you start feeling the annoyance, you might lose a little bit of your edge, but the team is so experienced that I'm not really worried about that. The question is how fast they're able to adapt and switch. Hello, Ginny. And Serenti.
Oh, now we see actually blue base taken by, who was it? It was Smiley. It was a nice push. We see a lot of these pushes, quite static play, then a lot of pushes from every
And
team.
there we go. Smiley grabbing the blue base. Palma has managed to capture 2 bases. His job right now is pretty much help his teammates and grab grab the pack points. Yeah, elimination finals will be happening after these finals. This is my favorite game setup. So
Nice and clean take from Slanish right there. And the red team bounced again back to their, I think not back to their own base, but actually back to green base.
yeah. But it's a very, very small difference between the teams. Very small.
I'm not quite sure if actually blue is defending green base at the moment. We're shooting players from outside. I don't really see a lot of blue players around.
No.
They're at their own base.
But they are there.
Yeah.
They are there.
They are out on the midfield, I guess, because they have been going steady pack points, not really bases.
And to all new viewers, welcome to the finals and the final team comp. You are here with myself, I'm Monica, and Detum out of Team Average Finns, and we have not figured out how to actually pronounce their name in German.
At some point we will.
Yeah, one day we will know.
Maybe at that point we stop being average, but until then.
That's the goal.
Well, now actually we see Bambi defending the blue base. And now he's back to the symbol. Yep, you were saying?
I'm just trying to keep tabs on everything that's happening, and then suddenly something is moving in every. It's like, oh, which one? No, I was looking at it. I think for Bombi's part, and I think he knows it as well, and that is if he defends the blue one against the greens, or for the blue ones against the greens, he is giving Legacy a head up. So I don't think he'll be doing that for a long time. Ginny, you can hold those walls as long as you come play with us.
Actually, we've seen a lot of players now hugging the walls a bit more. There's less reverse creep, and more of the hugging style. But I also think it pays off on these walls because you can really extend your arms way further, and these walls are so wide that it's really beneficial to extend.
There we go. Watch Dogs is keeping up in this match. Very, very nice. And Cooper, what do you think about Watch Dogs being in the finals? Me too.
Now we see the first game coming to an end. The score has set so that Legacy is taking Legacy is taking the first spot. barely on the second place we got Federkin and third place Watch Dogs.
Yeah.
And in the
But
end, yeah,
this is so close, and with it being total points, there's a difference of one base between them.
yeah, it doesn't really make a difference, I guess, in the
No.
final rounds.
It's they're going even into the second round. Yeah, Cooper, I agree with you completely. It being German nationals, it needed to be a German team in the finals, and they managed to do it.
Yeah.
That was the first round. In the next round, Legacy will be putting on the green packs, Fadikin the blue, and Watchdogs on red.
Who is writing down the points?
Oh yeah. Good that you reminded. Okay, so I can just join the scoreboard. Okay.
Palme has been really impressive, but the one that kicked it up a notch for me from yesterday was David. Palme, I think, haven't really been showing what he knows or can do. David woke up yesterday. Catarax is doing strongly as usual, so I'm not surprised there. Aki the same. But it's really good to see players moving forward and upwards. And for anybody in the chat, make sure the French gets to the next nationals in Sweden. So we need more of them. They evolved really quickly. Did a lot better in the last part of the team comp. Looking forward to see what they can bring to the table in the future.
But yeah, there's mentions about the trigger delay on the chat. So I think overall the timing here is good. It's really good, but comparing to the Nordic style, it's a bit more beneficial to the active player. So it's quite easy to just hold down a player if they are deactivated.
Yeah.
But I guess that's really a pro in this arena. So you can dominate an area if there's no disturbances around. Now we see the players actually go to the bases. So now we got, let's see, gets the stream going. On blue, there seems to be Federkin. On green, there's Legacy, and on red, there's Watchdogs. So, what's your prediction for this game? Do you think they will change their tactics?
I think Legacy is upset with the results in the last match, even if they won. They know, and they suspect that it was really close. So I think we may be looking at a classic of them pretty much just dumping their base and going after the other teams. Straight up on pack points. They know they have the strongest team, and they should have the confidence to actually follow through on that.
Actually, we see at least 3 players staying on defense, and we see the Watchdog players on the left and right ramp. They are taking the base by force. I think it's a dump at this point, because red base is empty. I'm sorry for the scoreboard, it's a bit late, now it's there.
No, it'll be there.
And we see that one player, December, got the red base at the same time when Grizzly got the green base right there. And now they're waiting for Aki to take the green base as well, while Mystery is taking red base. So I'm guessing by the way that the players move, it's a swap at this point, and Federkin has been left there biting the dust.
Yep.
We'll see how they react to this. I just hope that both teams will hold their bases, like the red and green bases, if they are trying to go for swap. But there might be fear for missing out on the pack points or the bases. I don't really.
But it
know
looks
how,
like
yeah.
the Watch Dogs has done what I predicted that Legacy would do, and they are full on attacking pretty much with their full team or 4 players, and maybe having one straggler behind. But you can see the red players moving outside the green base. It's
Yeah.
still fairly quiet in the blue base, but something's going to happen there very, very soon.
And we now see
Think
that Legacy is going inside the base, taking the base right there. It's R who took the base. So Fedikin now really needs to do something, because if they're
Yeah.
starting to lose their own base, they won't make it. Now red is full on the green bases. We'll see if they will actually dump the base and go for the blue. We see some red players coming in. So it seems that they are just trying to go for pushing with full team to every base.
I feel like such a good commentator. I'm just staring at the match going like, oh, come on, come on, come on, do it. I should probably say something as well.
It's so intense that you just want to enjoy watching.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, those bases are amazing. I really love them. Especially as you can move a bit around them. I was suggesting that there could be like this one column in the middle of the square in front of the base, where you could take cover from one side but not from both sides.
What do you think about the IR being so strong that you can do a double shot?
I think it's quite okay, with the timings being what they are. It's not well. Now you see that actually Cataracts, while he took the last shot at the base, he also shot his teammate from the reflection. This is one of the only problems that happen. But overall,
That's a drawback.
I think overall the IR is quite nice as it is, as being strong.
It makes me think back to V4.
This arena supports sniping, so strong IR is really good for that also.
Yeah, I think getting a deny because you wait, you snooze, you lose, and that is more than in any other sport. Lasertag, you go for the base, you snooze, you lose.
Yeah. But now it will be interesting to see what Watch Dogs will do when they got all blue bases. If they hold that base from Legacy, Legacy will be in a lot of problems. Or it might also be, it seems to be that they're holding green base, so they just want to hold it from Federking, and this might be very beneficial for the Watch Dogs.
Super managed to get the red base there for Fedikin, but I think we got 4.5 minutes left, and Fedikin is, I think, in trouble.
Yeah, they are. Well, I think they are going to take the red base, but the thing is that I think red doesn't really have any concrete plan. I'm not sure if they actually predicted to be at this situation where they are full on the bases. They got every base, so I'm not sure what they will do from now on. Just go.
No, but
around
you
and get
can also see in the movements though they are moving a little bit. Not talking about the person just walking through the red base, but what just happened in the blue base. There was a German player moving in with confidence, and it got cleared out. It was really, really good to watch. And that's what it's all about. Getting the confidence and not... Oh, poor Moomin.
Yeah. I just hope that they are not too focused on red base, which has been almost completely taken. Oh, nice deny from there. Mystery got denied out of the base, 2-shot denied. Wasn't sure who it was who took that denial. Jesus.
And that's what you need, though, because you kill their confidence as well. There isn't a denial bonus, but there is a denial penalty. From what I know.
And they would just got the blue base. Now they got 2 blue bases for Legacy, and I think so.
There you go. He's not going to be denied again, though.
Yeah.
There we go. That's Tivo picking up the blue base. I'm unsure what you mean by a bonus, Popeye.
No, there's the deny bonus. 250
There is?
points.
Okay. Ginny, I like how you move. Denials is a great way to help your team.
I'm not sure what's the other setting, the denial assist, I guess. I think the Nordics have never had it in their comps. We have had, of course, the denial bonus for shooting the player who's taking the base is 250, but we have never had the assist. Or at least I remember so. Could be wrong as well. Yeah, someone stuns and someone else finishes.
Just look at the points on Watch Dogs with a minute on the clock. It's space for the other teams to catch up. It's starting to even out. Vatican moving into second. They managed to turn it around again. Yeah, it's turning close.
Yeah, I think Federikin will take this game as they still have some time to take the base. But it can also go very bad. And now we see Super get the base. So they are almost tied on the points, 1,000 in between.
This is going to get very... deny!
Okay, so I'm guessing it's about even points for Federikin and Watch Dogs, and then Legacy is short by a lot. And now the red players are holding them. Will they take the last base? No, denial to December. Nice job from Dave.
Can they do it? Can Watch Dogs pick up?
And the game ended with Federikin on the first place.
Holy hell.
Federikin on the first place with 48,599 points. Watch Dogs on the second place with 47,110 points. And on the third place we got Legacy with 35,028 points.
Wow. That means Legacy will have to work to pick up a win here.
Just a moment.
I think you put in the wrong numbers on Legacy.
Really nice last base.
So tired at this point of the tournament. Okay, I guess it's right now.
Yes. Holy. There's 12,000 points between Federikin and Legacy. 10,000 from Watch Dogs down to Legacy, and 2,000 between Faye and Watch Dogs. Legacy will have to push it up big time to hold the win. At the same time, there is also a potential here for Watch Dogs to pick up the actual win.
Marion asking why I'm so tired, I guess. I'm tired for just I have all the work and all the arrangement with my apartment. I just moved to Germany right here on Darmstadt near Frankfurt. So I got a lot to do, and then this comp is just long days, a lot of working. So you got the equation, I guess.
Now, for the last match of the finals and the decider, Legacy on red, Fadikin will be on green, and Watch Dogs on blue. Legacy out of Finland, Fadikin out of Sweden, and Watch Dogs out of the host nation, Germany.
Yeah, Maria and I moved on Sunday, so almost a week here now. And it seems that I need to train with the Watch Dogs, and I will be training with the Watch Dogs for the next 4 months.
Sweet.
Learning from them, it seems.
You might have some things to teach them as well, though. You may.
But they are really nice lads, so it will be nice to play with them.
Yeah. It's a good crew. It's a good group of people. Oh, we are waiting for the green players to make it inside the base.
So what do you think? Legacy is down by 10,000 to the Watch Dogs and 12,000 to the Federkin. What do you think they will do?
I'm gonna say what I wanted to say when I was asked for my predictions. I want Watch Dogs to win. And I'm going to say Watch Dogs for the win.
But I'm guessing at this point Legacy will dump. Yes, they are all walking to the base exit. They will dump the whole team. And they are going green, it seems. Yes, we see them go to green. There's a lot of green base exit. We see a lot of red players. Oh no, one player they're trying to get the blue base, but
Dexter, Dexter, you're so nice. Legacy will dump and lose. But I think also at the same time that they think dumping is the only thing they have to do, and it might not be the best choice either. We'll see. It's early in the match. We have Fedikin in the lead, followed by Legacy, and then Watch Dogs in third. But we are
actually
not very far into the game.
We got one termination already for David. I'm not sure on what, but we see that these blue players at the red base, they got scattered, I guess, on the start. So I'm kind of waiting for this to be 10-base game, or how do you say, like different people for bases for all. But we'll see. If it goes that way, I guess Legacy is not going to take the first place because they will need the difference to the other teams, and it won't happen by just giving all bases to every team.
No. To win with 12k or 14k or 13k, you need something special to make the difference there.
But I'm really hoping the best for the German team. It would be so amazing even to see them on the second place, and it's becoming more and more likely. Depending on how Legacy will do.
Yeah.
So it's 10,000 points that Legacy needs to pick up the pace with even Watch Dogs.
I'm just staring at the scores. Watch Dogs is having a slow start, but they did so in the last game before the finals as well. They had a slow start, moved themselves into position, and pushed in.
Yeah, I think they have been gaining a lot of experience on playing with more experienced teams now, because we see that they are holding red base with only 1 or 2 players, taking the base just easily, and they still have some players getting score. We see Aki on the green base, and I guess Catarax is also going for the pack points.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing they need to just hold up the good game here.
This is a nail biter. Every final is a nail biter. I should expect this by now, but no, still, every time it's like, oh, it's so even. But if you look at the points right now, though, Legacy is 9,000 points in front, or now 7,000. So they have a good lead. The question is, will they be able to hold on to it for the next 6 minutes? And 9,000 or 7,000 isn't enough to do it. Drake is claiming that Fadikin is winning.
Nice take from Cataracts there on the green base, just taking his time on the base. That's an important base for them. And at the same time, Slanish getting denied on the blue base.
Well, they don't have the opportunity of having Smiling doing a last second, or he can still get the blue one, but last moment base to push them out into front. And that is the thing, though, it's so close that one base is the difference between first and second, if it's down to Watchdogs and Fae. Legacy is still fighting, but they are. I can't really see the full scores. Watchdogs is on 19k, 20k, there we go. So they're cutting down on the lead.
So at this point, Legacy is going to. Mystery is pushing the green base there. I'm guessing they know that they need the points, they know that they need the base, and one denial right there from Reflection to Teemu. Teemu got one shot denied on the green base.
Oh.
Those are important things for the Watchdogs.
Yeah. And Super just got denied. Ooh.
In this game, it's so exciting because everything can happen for the German team. If the game goes like this and they get a bit more difference to Fadakin, they might win the whole tournament. Oof, so intense.
Yeah, Drake, we suspect the foils might be on the bases. Datum, you might be able to confirm or deny that?
Confirm or deny what?
If the foil is on the bases for reflective surface?
No, I think there's none.
Okay. And then Fadikin moving into the first place with Watchdog seconds and Legacy third.
And I think the green camera is stuck again. I'm sorry for that. I hope it will unfreeze soon.
Yeah, we hope so, because the person fixing it is inside playing. So, here's to hoping that Green Base will wake up again soon. Let's see, we have Legacy now back into first place, but it's too close, so they are in total still in the third place. This is massive.
Just okay.
Watchdogs needs to beat Fadikin with 2.5, and they'll have it. Watchdogs moving. Yeah, their green base is back on. Ooh.
And I think at this point, Fadikin has no idea that Watchdogs are actually so strong.
No.
But the problem is that Legacy knows that they need the green bases, so they will keep on hitting the green base there.
I am sorry for not talking, but I'm just staring at the screen right now going, this is absolutely huge.
Yeah, that's true. And I just hope that at this point, because Fadikin is almost full on the bases, they just, Watchdogs needs to hold the blue base from Fadikin, and that will seal the game for them. Because at this point, it's quite clear that Legacy is not getting enough points difference.
No, they're not. The question is, can Watch Dogs beat Fadikin with more than 2k? This is going to be close. We have just a little bit over a minute left. Can they do it? Oh. And Bombay doing work. Bombay in the finals, and he knows he can make a difference. No, there Fadikin moves in front of Watch Dogs. Still.
Okay, now it's getting close. If I look at the scores, we see that there's 46,000 on Legacy, 41,000 on Faking, and 39,000 on the Watch Dogs. So 30 seconds left, and
Yep.
it's 1,000, it's 7,000, and that they now have over. Now they have more than 10,000 points over the Watch
Oh,
Dogs.
I hope. Come on, Watch Dogs, you can do it. 15 seconds, come on.
7, 6. We're down by only a few seconds. And the game is over, and if we bring up the scores and we do the calculations, we put 51 and 10.
Everybody stares on the screen right now. What will we end up with?
Okay. And we end up quite even scores. We end up on the third place. We have the Watch Dogs 111,021 points. On the second place with 112,121 points Legacy, and on the first place we have Fedikin with 117,521 points.
This was so much closer than I expected. So much closer than I expected, and really, really good from Watch Dogs.
I'm at the same time, I'm so excited for the games. They were super amazing, but at the same time I'm really disappointed that Watch Dogs didn't actually make it.
Can we give the result for the teams? Can we get on to the teams now?
And now they are going to go and bring the results to the teams.
Yep.
Then we see the scores. Just going to bring them a bit closer. But this was an amazing finals.
I'm saying what I said in Borås last year, and that is Watch Dogs is a team to watch. In 1 year, they've moved from being at the bottom of the tier to fighting neck and neck with some of the good or better teams. So absolutely good showing, and they made it to the top 3. Not bad at all. Let's see if we can hear the reactions from inside.
I think we'll soon see the players come out of the arena. Okay, good night, Adol. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yeah, Popeyes, you're completely right. Everybody should wait for the next finals to come. And now we hear a lot of shouting from the arena. I guess Fedikin just
Fedikin heard something about, and I'm happy for Fedikin as well. They have been struggling outside of Gothenburg, so it's really good to see that they're getting some payoff as well. But personally, I would have really liked to see Watchdog bring it home all the way.
I completely agree. Let's see if I can actually sort the scores. This might go horribly wrong. I like to live on the edge.
close.
Yeah, it was really close. Okay, Aki, please join me. Please join me for some.
I'll let you talk to Aki and take a couple of minutes, and then I will be back.
Aki is too tired.
He's so tired?
Oh, so close.
5000 auf den ersten und 1000 auf den zweiten.
So, Bambi, how do you feel?
Finally, look at my points in a final.
Good game.
In a final.
Look at my points in the final.
So, naja, okay, das erste haben wir mit 2000 verloren. Hatten wir in dem ersten Spiel nur 3 Basen.
Okay, guys, I can't stick around for too long to give any interviews or take any interviews from you, but if you have some time, do you want to stay here and talk a bit about your game?
Yeah, we can do that.
Ja, ich nicht. David, willst du ein bisschen hier bleiben und über das Spiel erzählen? Nee. Ich auch nicht.
Good game, guys.
Okay, nobody wants to talk about the game. So maybe I will just be joined by Moomin.
Yeah, it would be amazing. Please, Moomin.
I don't understand.
Please, go on.
Because we are Nexus player, we never check the score in the guns.
But to be honest, like I was amazed during the game because
look at our points.
Because after the second game, it actually was that Legacy was 10,000 points behind you, behind Watch Dogs, and 12,000 points behind King.
Whoa.
So they were down by a lot. And at one point it seemed that because you didn't have that many points, King didn't have enough points, it seemed that Watch Dogs were winning the whole tournament.
Yeah,
but
that was what I told you.
But
What did we won?
Yeah, but I told you we won't because two guys
picked up the pace,
messed up a
some
little
bases,
bit at one game.
lots of backs.
5,000 points.
So it was the last game.
Blaue Base, die ganzen Denials, die wir dem Game hatten.
Congratulations.
Egal,
How was the second game? What did we have?
Sorry?
The second game? How was that?
In the second game, I guess it was the one where Watch Dogs got a lot of points. I can see from
The second game, yeah, we got all bases.
Yeah, all bases and lots of backs.
That's why we're down.
And the second game, Legacy got like 12 denials or something
Yeah.
like that. So Legacy got like on the blue base. All the times they were getting just denials.
Damn it. Really close.
Yeah.
But I'm happy about that.
How do you think? How do you feel?
Good, of course. Third place, it's amazing for us against you guys, and even it was not, we weren't we weren't that easy to beat. It seems like, you know? So I guess it was totally, it was a nice final. Nice matches.
Very fun final. One of the best. Because all teams were equal. I had no idea.
Because before the final starts, I was of course I was thinking, okay, let's just see. It's a huge step for us. So we won't beat them. I didn't expect to beat them. And I also didn't expect to beat you in the finals because you know how to play finals, right?
Nee, haben wir auch nicht.
Our told me finals is something different. Finals got it one rules.
Yes, that's true. Finals is an entity of itself.
Haben wir eine Termination bekommen?
David ja im zweiten. Termination, too late, start too late. Too early.
But the tournament isn't over yet, so we still have some games to play.
From Ari.
How do you feel about your game?
I see it.
I didn't play so well. I thought we lost. Because since we are Nexus player, we don't check the score and the gun. So we were like, oh, you know. And
yeah, I guess I checked the frames at this moment because it was close to the end and I was like, fuck, we're first. But I didn't check the lines, how far are we?
In my opinion, or in my feeling, Legacy are so far above us and you are equal with us. So the call was deny or defend green base against Legacy. When I have known that you are in the first and Legacy are so close, we didn't have done that. You never know in the game. The points. Suka!
I'm gonna reward myself with a cigarette.
Yeah, I want to do the same. And I guess we will have a short break until the next format. Are we having a break now?
Yeah, we are having half an hour break. We will start in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
with team elimination final.
I can say that I feel very happy about this game because I expected us to be Legacy here, Fadicus over there, and we're here, but we played well. Really have to say that. I guess we will just have a short break, and then we will continue with what?
Aki.
What's next? Can you check the schedule?
Aki.
I guess elimination.
Yeah, elimination.
Elimination finals will be next, so stay tuned.
Yeah, the schedules are a bit off, but I will try to fix them.
Damn.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost my phone.
Tilatkaa mulle Havaiji.
Hawaii.
Joo.
first time, not three, no teams win the trophy. So it's the first time of all.
Oh, it's fun.
Ja.
Nice.
Erstmal das einmaliges Team alle drei Trophäen gewinnt. Ja.
Krass.
Ja.
Spannender Tag. Oh, it's becoming to be this awesome. Oh, but 10 days break and I'm totally cold. Yeah. So hot. For the neck. If you try to do so.
I woke up, I got a bed over on the bed, so getting down is like
yeah, the muscles in the morning.
all the time.
I'm coming in a half hour.
Ready. And we are turning, so the game was okay for me. And then when we called 14 minutes, we were doing anything. Game call.
But team elimination is cold mode.
Camping. Sleeping mode activated.
We're just staying there. Everything's fine. Come on, guys. It's been like 5 minutes. We can go out, you know.
We're going to do that, we're sure. Something.
Okay.
French fry can.
Let's see.
Oh, mir wird kalt werden. Oh no.
Ist schon kalt.
Ich habe so lange gesessen.
Oh, alles Quatsch, ey.
So, wie sieht's da?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the German National. Most of the day I'm joined by players that are on site in Frankfurt, Germany. We have just finished the team comp with Fadekin coming first, Legacy in second, and Watchdog taking the third place. And you can hear in the background the players are getting ready, geared up, as the finals in eliminations is coming up here in a few minutes. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat.
Ready to establish a fight here. Let's go.
Or if you have any comments. I know there's players in the comments that are really good and that has a lot of nice information to come with tidbits and histories. For the first match in the elimination final, we will have Hyper Mode out of Germany, Laser Dragon out of Germany, Team Laser World out of France, and Team Destroyer out of Germany. Hyper Mode will be blue, Laser Dragon green, Laser World red, and
I'm back.
Destroyer yellow. Hello.
The game started a little bit before, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, so the last seconds.
And that would be Aki out of Watch Dogs.
So we have in the colors. Have you seen it?
Yep, it's
you have to
just
say
announced it.
Okay.
I just announced it.
Okay,
So we didn't have image, but I do have voice.
Yeah, so.
And how are you feeling after your finals?
This Moomin say, this is the first time ever nothing three Nordic teams win a trophy ever time. I'm so happy.
It's very,
this
very
was
good
a
showing.
very close final. Only 5,000 pack points on the first place. This was so close.
Very close.
My completely team is so happy. And, and I think my voice is in the next hour completely done. Now we play Ellen. Okay.
And now it's elimination, and for the people watching, you can see it's a lot more slow played than a team comp. It's all about surviving, keeping the points for your team. And in this, anything can happen. You can have the strongest players. If you manage to kill them and get them out of the game, the points don't really matter. Because I'm expecting you to not run saved points.
What? Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm now confused. So, you see on the blue base the French team. And the French team, the turtle tactic.
It was their tactics when I started commenting on comp yesterday. It's pretty much just stick all of us 5 together and hope for the best.
Yeah, I think that is not the best idea. Okay, it's the plan from the French team.
Yeah, but at the same time, the French they are learning and they are evolving throughout the tournament. So it'll be interesting to see to see what they do with the information they gain from playing this tournament.
Yep. In this game, it's when you come on the first or second place, you go up in the ladder. And the third and the fourth place go in the next game. In the loser one, I say the name, it's loser one. So it's not all or nothing. The next game is the all or nothing. You go in the first half final, and now in this game you can make a little bit more defense tactic. It's not so important you make the most points. It's okay when you go on the second place. And we have the scores on in these games.
Do you have one shot a second or 1 point or 1 shot per 2 seconds?
1 shot per 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I like this more. I think LM with 10 lives, when you play with 1 shot per second, that is too much.
Yep. I am a little bit worried on the French team because with the IR being so strong, you need pretty much 1 shot to take out the team.
Yeah, that is not the IR is not so strong. This is completely new packs. We have from the PNC become packs with a little bit lower IR. The girl is fallen and the termination. Okay. The team destroyer, it's a good position by the French team. French team lose many
And there you see she knew she was getting a termination, so she just walked to the ref to take her penalty, because if you cannot control your movements in there and you actually fall, it's very evident that you were holding a higher speed and were not in control of your movements, and thus being a danger to yourself and to the players around you.
I think this is not why the girl is running too fast. This is the girl is so skinny and have two small legs, and you have no control.
I think it's more
body.
stress. I think it's more stress.
I think the termination was. You can give it. It's not important to give the termination for this.
Nah.
At
the same time,
a little bit too hard.
No, I don't think so. But it's more. Very often when you have the small localized tournaments and you see a team that's inexperienced, you kind of tend to give them a warning instead of a termination. But this is the German
Nationals.
Nationals.
In the stream, you only hear Monica.
It's okay.
It's okay.
My voice is over video talk. I don't the stream say my voice is too low.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't speak not louder now. Will you commentate in?
Yeah, soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You'll go smoke and come
Yeah,
back?
I go smoke and come
yeah,
back, yeah.
Victor has come joined now the stream. This is good for me. I can a little bit protect my voice. I know. Yes.
Okay, Popeye just said he can hear both, which is good.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Mohammed checked the stream, the chat, and we see the congrats for Fadekin.
Oh.
It's a long time.
It is really good.
Mohammed say it's a long time.
I don't know when it was.
Yeah.
So a long time ago.
And the first time in Helios.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Fadekin win the first comp in with Helios. Never before win this competition.
You should ask him if he plans on switching out to Helios in Gothenburg now.
Women say for a long time the switching in Göteborg Helios to Pro.
Yeah.
And this is a long time. I think I talked with PNC. I think it's coming not before 2 years. I think Helios 2 is completely new, and the Ozone and the new game surfers is not ready, not complete ready, and I think it's a long time to waiting for Helios 2 Pro. Have you seen the Helios 2 phaser?
No.
No, not the pictures. He's very nice. I think it's a little bit better the Helios phaser. This is the nicest point is you have a sensor in the front of the phaser.
Oh no!
That is perfect. That is perfect for coverage. This is so important. This step to make. You have not the problems with the covering on the phases. Don't touch the cover. We have many problems on the last on many tournaments. The people have the 3 fingers on the plastic cover, and you have only normally is every time a termination. So you cover with your fingers sensors, and in the Helios 2 phaser you have not the problems with it. And it's a little bit like more Nexus.
I'm a V4 original.
You know, we all love Nexus more. So,
and I'm still over here saying, can we bring V4 back? I think I said to Moomin when System Z was starting to get swapped out that I'm too old to start on yet another system.
Yeah.
But I continued playing. I've played my my share on the newer systems as well. But
Moomin is 73 is 37 years old. I'm 35. So.
And you guys are kids.
Well, why? You are 25. You taught me.
Oh, I'm 25. No, thank you. I'm more than happy to being older. Oh.
So the first place elimination is Janine.
Yeah, and we'll see.
It's a comfortable points of the Team Destroyer.
Yeah, they look to be very secure in grabbing the first place.
Yes.
And I feel fairly confident that France will be picking up the last place unless there is some eliminations off the blue team. That would be hyper mode, wouldn't it? But first place is Team Destroyer. I don't think anybody can touch them at this point.
Yeah. I think so. So my team is next playing. I think I'm sitting.
Yep.
It's okay for me. No, I think I'm sitting is okay for me. And I wait. Yeah, the problem is Victor played the game after. So the game is over. I
Team Destroyer takes it home, followed by Laser Dragons, Hyper Mode, and then Laser World picking up the last place.
Oh, Lasertag on a second.
Popeye, do you have a picture you can send me?
You can look on the Facebook page from GP.
Okay, I'll have a look there in a few.
I said after the crash.
I'll take a look here in a little bit. HG.
Warum?
Weil Lukas noch beim Essen holen ist.
Oh, okay. I missed the play of my team and I must play. So Laser Dragons is on the
like yesterday you was just
Destroyer and Laser Dragons.
Like I really honestly.
Okay, I hope Victor is coming. Yeah. Sorry.
And for the next match, we will have the Average Finns on blue, Watchdogs on green, Team Destroyer on red, and Laser Dragons on yellow. And we are being joined by a Swede. Maybe? But it's the very seclusive moment you can see in the chat or in the stream right now. But I think it's something that all arena managers needs to take into account in the future is when you build your arena or rebuild, make sure that you have visibility between the roof and the arena so we can actually put up cameras and see more of the arena than the bases.
Vi pratar högt bara. Hello Monica. I streamen.
Tjena!
How are things in Oslo?
Things in Oslo is great. I'm sitting inside and watching the 2 degrees outside with all my neighbors sorting out their gardens. Whereas I'm sitting inside going like, nah, not today.
So who do you think wins next?
This next match,
Yeah.
it'll be Watchdogs.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Okay, so I go for the average Finn then.
Yeah, I figured you would. It's just because you don't want Detum to be upset with you.
He's a little scary, you know.
And how are you feeling? I missed the little interview with you. How does it feel to have Fadikin win outside of Gothenburg again?
Again, this is the first time.
In how many years?
More or less forever, I think. No, we won in Malmö once. Outside of Sweden, this is the first time.
I was there! Malmö is so close to Denmark, so we can call it a Danish victory. I'm going to take heat for that. I think Volky is listening.
Oh, big fight in red base here. The laser dragons are under attack. So for your information, I'm not sure they told you, the timing on the packs are not the same on elimination. So it's easier to kill someone who is already dead. On this
one.
Yes, it might be good to know. That is why everyone runs away when they're dead. Nobody wants to try and duel. Yeah.
But that kills yours and my playstyle.
I know, right? But you adapt and you learn and you conquer, right?
You adapt or you retire. You're adapting, I retired.
Yeah. There's only 2 ways to go.
Down to 4 lives.
Oh really? Oh, Datum has 4 lives, yeah. And the yellow are under heavy pressure.
And I can tell you right now, the reason why I'm saying Watchdogs is the Finns are aggro.
Yeah.
They're good. They capture points, and you can take them out.
Yes. I think
Popeye,
this way that they play, I'll bring it up here. When they play like this, with this very. Why don't I get the screen?
Popeye is asking if you changed the trigger delay for elimination.
No, but it's Australian timing.
Okay.
Which means that the pack, you can shoot the pack when the sound ends. And that is much more easy to do than to shoot when it starts, because it's easier to hear it, if you know what I mean.
And there's Volky. Danish victory. I'm sorry, Vulcan. you can get back at me later.
Yeah.
But you're in Gothenburg now, so it's okay.
So now Watchdog have started their push. They had 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 in lives, and now here we go. They're going for. What are they going for? Is the yellow? It is the Laser Dragons.
Yeah, they want Laser Dragons out of there, and it's a smart tactic though. If you know the players and you know that you can take them,
Yes, you have the.
just push them out. Just remove them from the competition. It's
you have the psychological advantage.
yeah. And Watch Dogs is playing with confidence now.
Yeah.
They are very, very much playing with confidence.
Yes.
And they deserve that confidence.
Yeah, they played really well in the finals.
Team Destroyer managed to get one there on David.
Yep.
That's gonna annoy David.
Yeah, Slime is out. And Skip is dying. They will have a hard time recovering from this attack from Watch Dogs. Because even though David has 4, there are people with a lot of lives.
David just needs to back out, pretty much.
Yeah.
The Palma and David, I said it in Borås. The last time I actually made it to Borås. And that is those two are players to watch. Cataract's good, Aki good, Crystal good, but David and Palma, those two, they just impressed me with having that. What do you call it? Yeah, they and there goes the yellow team.
Yeah, the yellow team is unfortunately out, but it's hard, you know, to be the what's it called in English? You know, everyone picks on you because you're perceived as it's really hard.
I've been on the team to be picked on way too many occasions. I know that feeling, and at the same time, all you can do is just try to fight back. Sometimes you succeed, sometimes you don't.
Oh, there is a yellow player left.
Yeah, but he's at
minus 140 and 1 life.
And yeah, but if he holds back and they manage to wipe 2 other teams, he'll still be there. He'll be in second.
True.
So it's like, okay, just sit here and tuck in and hope nobody notices you, and let them battle it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Felix. You did well. Yeah, and thank you, Gizmo. A lot of Gothenburg players watching. That's fine. That's nice. Let's see. So you see the blue player just outside. Will she shoot? Will she shoot? Yeah, she shoots. Was that the last life? No, it was someone else.
But the setup for the red team right now, with it being so sensitive, I find that very, very scary.
Yes. It's
1 shot, 3 people out.
Yeah. It's not recommended. And there's Ronja.
No.
Ronja is out now. But she tried her best.
Yeah.
Ditum is out, yes. But usually has all the pack scores, but now.
But Deva is a dangerous one as well.
Yes, Deva and Hagilus has good score. But the Watchdog there.
As I said, never underestimate a Finn.
I know, you usually say that. I'll say never underestimate a Watchdog in this sense, because they have lives, loads of lives.
Watch Dogs is playing it smart.
Yep.
And I do enjoy when I'm right.
You don't say.
Well, me.
Yeah.
And and to all our new viewers, we are in the middle of the elimination final in the German Nationals Lasertag tournament. First time going. I'm one of your hosts, Monica, sitting out in Norway, and with me I have Mumin out of Fadikin from Sweden.
Yes. It's a Nordic team on the chat.
Yeah. I'm just happy I can still be used to something in laser tag.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's all good. But I love our people and I love the tournaments.
Yeah.
It's good to still be involved.
Yes, and this tournament has people have been really. The atmosphere has been amazing here. I have to say.
Oh, that's perfect. I think for the last tournaments I've been to, the atmosphere has been really good, and it's something to keep working with. And Yogis was saying something about today, and that is treat everybody with respect around you, and smile and be happy, and talk with each other.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true, Monica. You're a wise woman, you know that.
No, that was Yogis.
Okay.
That was Yogis. I said be nice to the new players.
Hold on.
I'm not as nice as him.
Green base under attack. Yeah. Just let me see here what happens, because Aki has a lot of lives. Toby not so much. Toby 2 lives. They will try to sweep.
But the Greens are pushing on the Finns.
Yes.
Ooh, and communication people.
True.
There's somebody alive behind you, huh? And communication is key in laser tag. No matter what game mode outside of Zolo, you need to talk to your teammates.
Yeah.
And of course,
especially here, where there's one shot every 2 seconds, so there is time to react. You know, you can always.
Yeah, and you have time, because if they just fired a shot, you have 1.5 seconds to move and do something about it.
Yeah. Oh, long shot on Deva there, goes down to 1 life.
But the Finns are down to 3 players left.
Yeah, I have a hard time. Like, no one will kick Watchdogs out in this one.
No.
They have 2 players with 2 lives, but they are the lowest scoring players. So Reds have 1 guy with 9 lives, I think. Starlord. No, 6 lives, 6
but
lives.
he has 600 points. It's
yeah, but he could attack actually if he wanted.
But then again, there comes the confidence though into play.
Yeah.
Deva is out. Ooh.
Yes, Deva is out, so we have the
Are they
average Finns here.
Holy hell! Are you looking at that? The Finns are being kicked off the field.
Yeah. Late game sweep. Well, not a sweep, but late game swept.
Yeah.
Correct word.
And that means Watchdogs picking it up.
On yellow next game. And the team destroyed. Oh my god, I can't hear anything. There's people. I'm playing next one.
We hear the people in the background more.
Yeah, I'm playing green. Root for me, right?
That was a good game.
There we go. Watchdogs picking up the win. Team Destroyer second place, and then you have no score for Average Finns and Laser Dragons. For the next match, we have Legacy on blue, Fadikin on green, Sunday Squad on red, and Watchdogs on yellow. So chat, who will win the next Legacy, Fadikin, Sunday Squad, or Watchdogs? Felix is very, very adamant. There will be a victory to Fadikin. And we shall see. I'm holding a little bit of a vote for Legacy to win this one. But this one is anybody's game. Well, it looks like we'll have a fight in red base from the get-go.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, das war so anstrengend. Sorry. I'm talking to German.
Yeah, the Swedes are really good at elimination, but the Finns have been playing elimination for years as well, so I'm... Aki, we need you to fill out the scores from the last match.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, Watch Dogs win.
Watch Dogs won. We need the points, and then you had...
I checked it later, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to mention it, that I saw that it's not filled out, just so we don't forget it.
So, a good move. Now, the Watch Dogs win this game, and we have a lot of break. Whew. Moving 7 lives. Completely, Sunday squad is a turtle defense. That's not normal. That is not normal. Sunday squad is a very, very good LM team, normally. Have very fat guys. So...
I'm just watching the Stockholm team or Sunday squad standing in that base, and all I can think of is one shot, you're done. And yeah, I think you're right, Seely. Legacy is quite strong, and player to player, they are probably the strongest team. So you don't want to go into a duel, you don't want to go in with a head-on challenge. With Legacy, you want to shoot them in the back and hope they don't find you afterwards.
After the outside of the red base is my team.
Okay.
That's the tactic. We start on the balcony, I think, and before the game is starting, we're pushing and pushing and pushing, and the game plan was perfect. We have the turtle base, red base, and we make points and points, and not other team is, I think, is pushing my team. Yeah. So.
Because the problem is, if you find a good tactic and it works, the other teams will pick up on it and counter you.
Yeah.
I think. I hope Watchdog will do well, but I think that Fadikin and Legacy might be strong in this game type.
Yeah, the best is when the Fadikin battled with the Legacy, and my team battle with the Sunday squad, and end of the game we have more points. Yeah, that was the best plan.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of games in the final from elimination. Yeah, the next game we have to lose at round 2. And yeah, durchschnittliche Finn inside, the Laser Dragons, the French team in the hypermode. And Team Destroyer saved the second place in the last game and jump in the second game in this second round. Yeah.
But it's as Popeye says, you can starve as well. If the other teams are afraid to face you, you can be starved for points. And I'm honestly not worried about that with Legacy, because if nobody challenges them, they will move out and you. Legacy will find a way to pick up the points. The question is at what cost and who they will be going for.
So
You can still see.
I do the scoreboard a little bit bigger. We can better see the lives. Oh, Palmer lose 6 lives. David life 4 lives and no points. Oh, that's not a good game. I think we will go on the last. It's not bad. It's an all or nothing game.
Can you bring back the arena again?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you. Who is outside the red base now is my question.
This is the yellow team.
It's still Watchdogs outside.
Yep.
Then the question is, what is Legacy and Fadican doing?
I think nothing. No team have points. Yeah, Legacy okay, 2000.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of points. It's not a lot of points
I have
still.
myself in the last game over 2,000 points. Oh, Skeletor in the chat.
Yeah, correct, Sealy. You need sometimes you need to spend some lives to rack up the points, but you also need to communicate with your team and know when to fall back and be protected, to not have those points walk off of the arena before the time is up.
Oh, now we have Hamid and Slanish in the green base.
I think
Only
I'm trying to
three
see who is hunting them.
Oh, I love the Stockholm guys when but the Stockholm guys win this game. That is the baddest thing for my team. Yeah, I think this is the final game. That's the final constellation for the finals, I think. So we will see.
I think.
Don't forget the average wins, yeah.
There you go. It looks like Legacy is battling with Faye. Faye is losing out as predicted earlier with them, and that means Watchdogs is fighting the Stockholm team. And
oh, Legacy now on the green base.
Yeah, they are following and hunting Bombi pretty much, it looks like. And there you saw Smiley being tagged in the background on the green base, right outside.
Oh, David was negative points and 4 lives. Palmer 230 points and 1 life. I think Cadirex rushed red base. this contest lose to Watch Dogs.
But I'm wondering if Legacy has lost out on Sunday Squad being up front in points.
Yeah. First player is eliminated. It's moving.
It's the two potentially strongest teams in this match has been battling each, and the team capitalizing on that is Sunday Squad.
Oh, Sunday Squad win this. Sunday Squad win the game in 2,000 points in the lead. Watch Dogs is eliminated.
Oh, that hurts for Watch Dogs.
Oh, you got it.
It's moving. We're down to the last 45 seconds. It's going to be and yes, Felix is getting out positioned. Sunday Squad still keeping their cool, patient, just hanging back and waiting. Legacy must know that they are not in first place, but I think they still believe that Fadikin might be the challenge and not Sunday Squad.
Let's rush into the base and try to take out Sunday Squad. But they still have more lives left than we thought. I thought you guys dealt them some.
David?
Spielst du jetzt noch nicht? Schau mal Pizza.
Wir haben 3.
Spielst meine Pizza?
Game over and Sunday Squad win.
And that is game. You have Sunday Squad picking up the win, followed by a Legacy, then Fadikin, and in place you have Watch Dogs. Yeah, this is really good for Sunday Squad, and I think people easily forget them. And forget that they do know how to do a few things on the arena. Let's see if we can get the scores up for the last game. We have the scores for this game. We are just missing one. For the next match, we will look at the average Finns versus Laser Dragons versus Laser World versus Hyper Mode. Average Finns, if you don't win this one, I will be very, very surprised. But both Hyper Mode and Laser Dragons has shown that they want to win. They will fight to win. But I'm not sure how much elimination they play in Germany. I don't know how practiced they are with this setup. Because it takes a little bit of time before you learn both the timing and when to push and when to hold back. It'll be interesting to see, but I'm...
So, Victor's joined you?
Yep.
Hello, Monica.
Hello?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, a bit messed up of this game. It's alright of the main competitions. We had some trouble.
How's the tournament going for you?
Well, the main event we won, and I hope the Smiley Moomin and Hamid will make the basement finals as well. Elimination, it's going a bit up and down, I would say. It was the first elimination game, and every first game we played this week, we sucked.
Yep. Now, I was a little bit curious, because apparently in this last game, it ended up being Legacy Faye.
Yeah, the thing was, this game started exactly the same as the first elimination game we played 2 days ago.
Okay.
Because Stockholm always want to start in the red base and Legacy up in the green base. And the Germans always start around the plateau in the corner. So we need to pick one team to be able to hold that position. So should we go Legacy? Should we go Stockholm? Or the Germans? The Germans are a bit out positioned far away, so we got to choose between Stockholm and Legacy. But we got out positioned because Stockholm backed in the base, Legacy pushed us down, so we were just stuck in the middle, right outside the red base.
Please introduce yourself for the people watching.
Yeah, I'm Victor Johansson, playing in Super, playing for the Swedish team Fedakin, and now my teammates are yelling at me, I have to run. I'm really sorry.
Yep. It's all good. Tell Slanish I said hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Papa, I think Sunday Squad has pretty much just traveled locally within Sweden and Finland. I believe they've been to Finland. You can see some action there in the green base. You have the average Finns making it very clear that green base belongs to them. And a moment of not paying attention cost them that. There was some lives wasted. And I think for the French, it's costing them a lot of lives to grab the few points they have. But it's better to see them a little bit more on the aggressive side than the backing away thing. But I think they are now just going to find a new place to dig in. Average Finns in the lead, followed by the French. And then with Hyper Mode in third and Laser Dragons in fourth. Laser Dragons looks to be just holed up someplace and waiting to move forward, waiting a little bit into the game, and then start picking on the weaker ones. I hope that's what they're doing, because that's a sound tactic. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, Sunday Squad was in Helsinki. Julian, now you're confusing me. And as mentioned beforehand, elimination can be a very, very slow-paced game. Oh, good shot there. Good shot there. Picking up a shot at the distance. You can see the blue team is pretty much all around the green base. Quick life there, gone. We should have drones to fly around with inside the arenas, then we could see everything. They are being hunted. That's the French. Yeah, they're coming in as a group. They are being hunted. They're just trying to hole up someplace on their own. And I'm sorry to say, but that pretty much is just a recipe for having Finns hunt you down. Good save there. The blue blaze. And as you can see, the Finns are out to out to win, clearing out the French from the blue base, taking over and just continuing to hunt, wanting those points, and then moving into the first place. Life-wise, there's a couple of players on the blue team with 4 lives, but the rest are in a fairly secure position. The French team is starting to be picked off the map, or off the arena, and it's pretty much the Finns just going, we want your points, and then sweeping them off. There is 2 players left on the French team. And you can see with the green team, they are starting to move up. They're starting to gain some points, and they have not lost a lot of lives. There's still a lot of lives left on most of the remaining players not on the French team. A little bit of a pause there. Seems like they're trying to figure out who to hunt next. And I think the greens hold up in red base. Might just be left there and have the Finns start hunting the yellows.
Vad har han gjort? Varför är han så mycket?
Ja. Hello, Monica.
Hey.
So, I just sat down. Are we watching a squash game? It looks like it.
It is a squash game. The question now, I suspect the Finns are starting to hunt the yellows and leaving the greens a little bit be. But I also think at the same time the yellows are trying to take the greens.
Oh.
So I will be very surprised if Finland doesn't win this one. It would surprise me. Oh yeah, Moomin, I have promised if Popeye makes it to Swedish Nats, you might have a commentator at least for the last couple of days.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
If he can manage to travel from New Zealand, I'll manage to get from Oslo. It's
That's cool. I think Popeye is he's my
And I need to see what's up with all these Aussies. Everybody talks about them being that good. Are they really that good? I want to see for myself.
The team that is coming is I haven't played them, so I'll say supposedly very good, and I think actually they are.
I suspect they are because the people we talk to are people like GP. And when GP says somebody's good, it's kind of like, yeah,
then
they know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm really looking forward to Swedish Nats.
Me too. Yeah, it will be great. I don't know how many countries will be there, but it will be quite a few. And some faces we haven't seen before in Sweden. Some countries we haven't seen before in Sweden, so it's really nice.
Yeah.
Now we're all nervous trying to set things up. We started already.
But I'll have you covered on the stream at the end of it.
That's awesome. Also, we have. I'm not sure about the time delay, but a guy called Cougar, who's a really good commentator from Australia, has promised to do some commentating as well.
Sweet.
If it works, and he's really good.
Sweet.
Let's see here, we have an attack in red base. Not a very successful one, it was just one player running.
Now, the Finns, right now, if you look at them, they're just out there going like, is anybody hiding someplace so I can get some easy points? I'm not really worried. We know we are winning this.
Yeah, so any team who go for Finland right now wins the game.
Yeah.
Besides, but red is out. But otherwise, any team that goes...
But at the same time, if people only knew how few lives most of the Finns have.
Yes. But that is the thing. I think the green thinks that yellow is a little bit easier. We go for them.
Oh!
What? What did I miss?
You missed a Finn hunting a player that was dead, and the dead player managed to get him.
Oh, cool.
You can see the Finn going like, I smell blood, you are dead, I'm going to get points from you.
Yeah.
And then it's like, wait, what? It doesn't happen often. Good match. No surprise, Finland takes a win. Laser Dragging picking up the second place, and Hyper Mode in third.
Yep.
And that moves us over to the next match with Team Destroyer on blue, Average Fins on green, Laser Dragons on red, and Hyper Mode on yellow.
It will be interesting to see how Average Fins will do now that Watch Dogs is not in the game anymore because they won the last one.
Yeah. If Average Fins doesn't win this one, something is wrong with Detum and he needs a doctor.
But they got their score from France, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no France now. It's easy, you know, when if you are allowed by the other teams to entirely wipe the whole team and then not get attacked afterwards. Usually when that happens, you will get attacked straight afterwards. Let me just write the scores.
From what I've seen from the German teams, don't underestimate them.
Oh no. They still have some like technique and maybe pack skills and stuff like that. Like I feel like some moves and duels and stuff they're not so sure about, but tactics. Oh yeah, they know how to do that.
Yep. And they're adapting.
Oh yeah, they're good. They're very nice. In the long run, a very strong addition to the Europeans.
Moment, I know you'll be playing the next one, but can you stay here and keep people company for a couple of minutes while I go make myself a more human person?
Alright, sure.
I'll back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I'll do the next. Alright then, so Team Destroyer, Average Fins, Laser Dragons, Hyper Mode. My bet is on the green team. The green team will be the team to beat in this game. And they are now entering the arena. That's why it's so nice and calm in here now. And we're just waiting for the game to start. So we have a 60-second delay from that the game starts to the pack goes active. And that's the reason for that is for this psychological play before the game goes. We have a lot of movement. Oh, the greens are over there, and everyone moves, and then they switch position, and you do all this, and then the game starts. It's actually quite fun. The first 60 seconds before the game starts is actually quite interesting. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes the game is decided within the first 60 seconds before the game even starts.
We need refs. Referees! 2 more refs!
Okay, so they are looking for refs. We don't have designated refs in the playoffs. So it's up for grabs, and it's always hard when some teams want to prepare themselves for the upcoming games. But here we go. Let's see, Reds at red base. Laser Dragons like the red area. And Greens at green base. It's Average Fins. They like that area apparently, but I also see a blue player, like Team Destroyer usually plays there as well. Hyper Mode usually plays on the balcony. And we now have Slime scouting in the blue base. I can see the blues moving around behind blue base. Question is if is that Indy inside the base? Yeah, it's Indy. So the greens, they're not going anywhere, and it will be the blue will be right outside, so they will. Yeah, there we go. Go. Red team under attack in red base. Or is it yellow against red? It's so hard to say with the. They look so much the same. It was red against yellow. And red comes out on top. We have Ronja inside the base with Asti there. Asti not activated yet, going to the left hand. The greens are, with losing only one life, they already have 1,000 points. So really strong start from them. So I think they will be attacking the blue team, because we already know red and yellow is on the red side and the other guys are on the green side. Blue is holed up in the blue base, which is sort of a dangerous area. You can see, if you look at on the blue camera, in the top right corner, the walls are white, so you can bounce on those. So it looks like a really cozy corner for elimination, but it's really dangerous to be there.
And I have returned, thank you.
Hello, Monica. So,
hello.
So the green team is picking on the blues in blue base, and the reds are fighting the yellow outside red base. And there you have it, the game so far.
Will the average Finns take it home?
It looks like it. They've scored a lot of points from blue already, but yellow seems hyper mode is scoring points from the red, but if it comes down to hyper mode against green, the green will probably win. They do a late game switch against yellow. It all depends. We got Sturman 8, Detuman 7, otherwise it's 10, Devon 9. 10, 9, 10 in the end.
Yeah. We're doing solid. Felix is asking how Faye has done during the tournament.
Hamid was third in solos, Slanish was fourth, and in triples we were third, Legacy won, took both first and second, and we won the comp. So now it's Elim and then it's base one.
We're about halfway through the finals for eliminations.
Sorta, yeah. Next game will be halfway.
Yeah.
Besides the actual final. So you can see the blues are confused. You see them standing in there talking to each other. If someone throws a shot in there, they will kill them all.
Yeah. I think that is one of the big things to learn with elimination. Like when we started playing elimination in Oslo, we had cap points. So we always sent me and Mars out to collect the points because it didn't matter if somebody got knocked out. The biggest issue we had, but the biggest issue we had was when Mars got knocked out. It was okay. I was sitting there at maybe 1,500 points, but that wasn't enough.
Nice.
And learning when to push and when to hold back, and especially having people so tight together like they have in the blue base.
One shot will kill 4, I think.
Yeah, it's one shot into the middle there. So all you need is a choo-choo train coming in from the right hand.
Yeah.
And they're done.
Yep. You can sacrifice one life to get 4, more or less.
But I also think the 3 teams that are not from Finland is showing way too much respect for the Finns.
Yeah.
Push them.
I agree.
They might be Finnish, but you can still actually deactivate their packs.
Yes. Yeah, if you let one team start, peace and quiet, they will eventually do really good. Might not always win, but they will have a much more easier time than the rest.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting. Everyone is looking. I got 4 people there. Everyone is looking at the green player on the right side of blue base. Come on.
No.
No.
And I think could it be Deva standing on the outside, on the right-hand side of the blue base?
Might be. There's someone outside.
Yeah.
Now everyone is looking the same way. Yeah. You saw that. Everyone turned their head. You know.
And this is something that happens when a team is connected. If you and I are playing and you know I have left side, you know that I will tell you something is happening. So you don't really have to worry about it. But it takes time to build up that kind of confidence in your fellow players or your teammates. With Bombi, it's very easy. You can hear a couple of swear words. If they don't die.
Here we go.
Bombi's not
Here we
listening,
go.
is
Hits
he?
the train. Bam. 4. Yeah. Told you. 4. I think they waited a little bit too long for that. Here we go. Train again. Bam.
Choo choo. 3 people in one shot. It was worth it for Detum. Worth it.
But they were standing more. Oh, there we go.
There we go, yeah. And you can see him moving in, shooting, going out, because he knows it's 2 seconds until the next time I can fire, and there are angry Germans in there.
Yeah, that's really what we call push-pull tactic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the yellow and red are thinking. I can see in their facer that okay, we are so far away, and only the winner moves on.
Yeah. And now you see the Finns just moving into green base, going no points here, and then just moving straight on out again. I'm surprised that the 4 remaining ones on Team Destroyer is staying still inside that base. It's not going to be easier to defend.
No.
But from the layout of the arena, it looks like the area outside of red might be easier to defend, where you can split up a little bit and still cover each other. But from a map, you don't really see how the arena is played.
No. I see what you mean. Second, we have there was one player eliminated. Jonas. There we go.
Yeah.
I heard the sound. I was like, who's gone? There he is.
Who's gone? And dear ladies and gentlemen, Damen und Herren, watching, this is the first Lasertag Nationals in Germany. We have just finished the finals for Team Comp, won by Fadekin, followed by Legacy, and then Team Watchdogs. And we are now in the middle of the final playoffs for team eliminations. We're almost halfway through the finals. And right now we have the average Finns in a solid place in this matchup.
Yep.
The question is...
They will go to golden game for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... the other teams can't touch the Finns on this one.
Nope.
You have Indy still sitting there with 10 lives. They don't have time to actually kill him. And you can see the blue team, they're looking at their facers, they know they're in the last place, so they're discussing, what do we do?
Preferably do
what are we?
something.
Yeah, we're not gaining on this tactic isn't working, there's a minute left, where do we go? And who do we go for?
But I think that for some of these teams who are not used to elimination, the first priority is to survive.
Yeah.
And then second priority is to win.
Yeah.
And it makes it very hard for them in the end, because usually when you want to survive, you will start in positions that are not so good. If you're not that afraid of going out, you can start in more aggressive positions that can gain you more points.
Yeah. But what area, in elimination, what area would be the best one to both gain points and be protected to survive?
Basically, it's red or green. That's where most winning teams start, and and then you have the usual, the usual stare down: who will go and who will stay.
Yeah.
And I think in finals, the teams are experienced enough to know that you never leave. Like if you go green, you never leave. I'm playing next Monica,
Yep.
and I will be playing the average Finn.
Sweet. And there we have it. The match is over. Average Fins picks up the win. Second place would be Hyper Mode. Third place is Laser Dragon, and fourth place is Team Destroyer. And then for the next match, and this is going to be an exciting one. It's pretty much between the teams I would expect to see in the finals.
Yes.
That would be Legacy on blue, Fadikin on green, Watchdogs on red, and Average Fins on yellow.
Yeah, that's right. But I'm glad that Sunday Sport actually made it to the finals. I think it's fun.
Me too.
Because it's been in the making for a while. I have to go. See you, Monica.
See ya. I made some predictions before the tournaments. I was asked by Cataracts to do it, and I'm of half a mind to pick out my predictions after this and just see how far off was I.
Hello, Monica. We talked earlier today.
Hello.
Join you for the next game. After that, I have to play.
We're having a little bit of a problem hearing you because of the people in the background, but that should be corrected as soon as the players goes inside to play.
Yeah, they are just picking up the pace.
Yeah. So how is it going so far?
For me or
your team?
We are later winners. So far, this game was. I liked the game really. Sadly, we were third at the end, but that doesn't matter in this game. I really like the game.
You are playing for Hyper Mode?
No, Laser Dragons. I'm slaying.
Laser Dragons. Okay, thank you.
I'm slaying. Just,
I've been rooting for you.
my hair, so that the picture on the scoreboard isn't at the time. So yeah, interesting game. There were a lot of lives left, but now it's playing Watchdogs against Legacy, Fadakin, and the Average Fins. Actually, can you see the scoreboard? I think they wrote Fadakin wrong, right?
The scoreboard will be here momentarily. I must ask, do you play a lot of elimination?
No.
No.
It's because some. I played at Lasertag in Swedish Nationals 2018 and Rovaniemi, and so I played some tournaments with elimination, but in Germany,
No, because what it looks to me is more that you are suffering under inexperience.
Yeah, that's really true. We don't know when to go. We don't know who has the lowest lives and where to focus and stuff.
But you will get there. You will get there. It takes some practice, but it will happen.
Definitely.
There we see the Blues taking over the red base. That's Legacy. They probably want to keep that area. You can see Fadikin setting up by the blue base.
Yeah.
And then
I like the game where Sunday Squad sitting in the red base. I was referee there. This was so funny.
I was surprised they were left alone in there, but it's fun to see them going to the finals.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, they're actually in the finals already. From this game there will be one going to the finals, right?
One team should be going to the finals from this one, yes.
Okay, yeah. Interesting.
So it'll... Who will it be? Who do you predict it will be?
Legacy, I would say. Definitely. Because from so far, I would say they're definitely the strongest team in this tournament. Really. The biggest surprise, I would say, are Watchdogs. But the best team I still think is Legacy.
I'm gonna stick with Popeye on this and saying go Fadikin.
Maybe. That's right.
Fadikin has experience on elimination, and they're strong on elimination. their biggest issue in the last game they played against Legacy was that they went head on against Legacy.
Yeah.
But this time you have four fairly strong teams,
Yeah, that's
so it'll be a little bit more even, and that'll give Fadikin move or room to move. And apparently, from our viewers, we have a lot of Fadikin fans in the chat.
Yeah, definitely. Hello, Felix. Why you not joining us? Why you sitting in Sweden and don't join us?
But it's still a very, very slow start. They're testing, they're treading the water, as they say.
Yeah, interesting that Smiley already lost 4 lives.
But Smiley is often used as an icebreaker as well. He'll go and see is it worth going forward or not.
Yeah, that's right. That's definitely right.
So 4 lives, not too worried. A couple of more on the other hand, and then I'll start getting worried.
Yeah, that's right.
And there's Gothamaya as well. Gothamaya, Felix, and Anelin, all Gothenburg players. We got Popeye out of New Zealand, if I remember correctly, also rooting for Faye.
So Fade again, you have to win now. Otherwise,
yep, you have to win. You
otherwise
cannot.
you lose a lot of fans.
Your friends will be told to have been wrong. We can't have that.
Definitely.
It's as I said to Moomin earlier, I don't like being wrong, so they have to prove me right.
Oh. Wait.
Blue fighting Watchdogs, Cataracts pulling out the win there. Ooh.
So they have to check computer wrong.
But and right now you're seeing something that Moomin said. If you want a space, you don't move away just because you get deactivated. Felix, I understand you. But school first. I have no clue what they're saying. They said something about stream.
I'm back now. You hear me? Right, yeah?
Yeah, I
sorry,
can hear
we
you.
had some issues on the grid. There is missing from second game the scores. So that's why they
Nice,
were
all good.
confused. And I was like, what?
All good. You can see the blue taking over control over the red base again.
Yeah, I would say that the red base is really strong. I like to play around it. Because if you see on the map, you have the area in front of the red base. You have like a good corner where you can stand very safe. And that you can get good pack points from them. Oh, actually, we got 2 players eliminated already. What?
Yeah.
No, just one.
It should be only one.
Yeah, sorry.
It should be Palme.
Yeah, he's eliminated. He's joining me right now. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What went wrong? Why you were eliminated so early?
I don't know.
So yeah.
Let's see.
Can you tell us what is going inside where are the teams?
Yeah, I can tell you. Legacy is defending the red base corner with only 3 guys, holding us 5.
Yeah.
And 2 of them are at the middle line and sniping. As you see, Rowan and Tivu had sniped the yellows and the greens while they are contesting. I don't know where they are because I wasn't on their side. And then we tried. Hi Felix. Then we tried to push. Those 3 are Musti and I think it was Mystery, I guess. No, Mystery was in the middle.
I would say Tivu because he has lost lives.
Rowan, I guess. Rowan, yeah.
Okay.
And the push doesn't work that good. As you see, we lost many lives and they not. They got our points. So tactic went wrong, but it happens. Well, there are 2 other games for us where we can make it to the finals. Maybe then.
Yeah, that's right.
I know you see Fadikin is pushing in on the average fin. And you see Legacy is moving a little bit outside of the red base. They're not far away from it, so they're trying to pick up pack points they can.
No, Kendrick is the only one alive with 1 life, and still, yeah.
And Aki is out, and that would be the end of Watchdogs.
Entschuldigung, aber 5 Sekunden reichen, um von da vorne dahin zu kommen.
Okay, wir können auch genau einen, sorry, das ist zu laut, ne? Yeah, definitely.
If Fadikin can push out R or Tivo,
yeah, I think that
or pretty much anyone on there,
if they keep attacking the field,
things would be changing a little bit. Green team into green base, that would be Fadikin holding up. The question is, who is coming for them? Who is on the outside? They are...
So we see, I think, blue team winning. No, red, yellow team.
There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. It looks like Fadikin is split up, so they're now both in the green base and the blue base. And somebody is pushing in. Oh, they're pushing on Legacy.
Legacy is now in red base, fighting against.
Oh, look at R. He's got 1 life. What will happen?
He's stunned. He is out. R is out, but Legacy is still out.
Oh. But R is running to hide and is eliminated. He's out. R is out. But
they're still in the lead.
They're still in the lead. They have the point. So it's I think the only chance pick off Legacy, and Legacy has 2 minute lives. It's way too slow or way too late to move in. So right now it's more.
Yeah, I agree to you, Pepe and Felix. Rowan should get pushed and Fadikin. And I would say that Malin has to play very safe, because otherwise they will lose the points.
But they don't have the time to get Rowan.
Game over. So
game is done. That means we have Legacy picking up the first place, Fadikin second. We have Average Fins in third, and Watchdogs ending up in fourth.
Das heißt.
But with Storm surviving, the Average Fins actually picks up points instead of getting a big fat 0. And that should move Legacy also over to a spot in the final. And then for the next match we will see Hyper Mode on blue, Laser Dragons on green, Team Destroyer on red, and Team Laser World on yellow. 3 German teams and 1 French is going in there to battle it out.
Meillä on tää tauko sitten. Ei sillä ole mitään väliä.
Kolmansia. Ei oo vielä. Tää tauko ja sitten 1. on pari peliä mahiksia finaali. Tosta vois päästä tosta seuraavaan.
Vitun sämpylä taas.
Eihän me missään sämpylässä oltu, me vaan säkitettiin.
Ei ole nosti siihen puoleen.
Joo, mutta me itse jouduttiin sämpylään, kun me säkitettiin se defaus niitä vihreitä vastaan. Eihän ne kanssa joudu siinä missään vaiheessa muuta kuin vasta sitten, kun meidät oli kuopastu ulos sen. Sitten me jouduttiin
And for those that are wondering what kind of language that is, that would...
Kuuluuko tää kaikki tänne striimiin?
Kuuluu.
Säkit ei voita.
Säkit ei voita.
If anybody's there, can you please pull up the map for us, please? Or the overview of the arena?
Navan postista.
Oh, there you can see it. I sent a message. I need the cameras to the arena. Hopefully we'll have them very, very soon. Aki? There we go. Thank you. Oh, let's see. We have a battle going on in the red base right now. You can see a few people outside of the green base and the blue base. But the main fighting is two teams want that red base as a start. The question is, who is the better team? Who will get it? And only having one shot every 2 seconds, it'll be ugly. And there's first termination happening as well, which is it's rough in a elimination game. The green team managed to secure the control of the red base. That would be the Laser Dragons. You have Team Destroyers setting up outside of the blue base, with one person halfway on the inside, trying to pick some distance shots. I'm not sure how exposed you are when you're standing at the outside wall there. There he goes. Yeah. Team Destroyer moving into second place. And hyper mode. Nope, hyper mode. Yeah, hyper mode back into third place. Personally, I'll say this. I really hope the French actually get a little bit higher on the scoreboard than fourth place. But they just lost their first player, so the French are down to 4 players inside the arena. That might not be a bad thing. You can still do this even if you are a player down, but it looks like they might be being picked off fairly quick. Hello, Mr. Moomin.
Hello.
Mhm.
We played well.
It looks.
Didn't help.
Say
us.
what?
We played good, but it doesn't help.
Nope. Just get to the finals, Moomin. Otherwise, we'll.
Yeah.
I'll send a message to your wife.
Okay, that was the finals.
Yeah, you get to the finals. Otherwise, we're gonna have words, and I have friends.
Yeah, I know. That was harsh.
If that's what it takes to get you to the final, I'm not ashamed.
Fair enough. Thank you for your support.
You're welcome.
Okay,
It's
so this the winner here we will play in the next game, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
and we're not recording this, and nobody will arrest me on this, but there's not one team on the arena right now that can actually threaten you if you play well. But that's the biggest thing, though. Don't take the victory in advance, because surprises can always happen.
Oh yes.
And you have Watchdogs and average Finns with you in that match, so only one team from this one
Yeah.
will be joining. So your next match will be tough, but you can do it.
Yeah. Well, last game we played well. It was the first game when we were slaughtered by a Sunday squad. It still rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah, but the thing is, none of you actually got beaten by Sunday Squad per se. It's just Legacy and Fade decided to battle it out, and Sunday Squad went, no, we're just gonna pop some shots in the back of people and hole up here and wait it out. And
No,
it paid off.
we started on Sunday kebab outside
Oh,
the
okay.
base. You didn't see us. We were just outside.
Ah.
And then we went for Legacy.
Okay.
Well, actually, we just
Now-
went for the other side. To be honest, Legacy happened to be there.
Yeah, it's that's a cold wake up call, though, when you're trying to set up a solid defense and a tactic, and you come across a corner and there's Legacy. It's like, okay, yeah, we need to rethink our plan.
Yeah. But it looks like. What do you think? Do you think Laser Dragons will will be able to, secure this win, because they have two players with quite few lives? What do you think?
I think with 5 minutes on the clock, it's way too early to guess.
Mm-hmm. Chicken.
I like being right. The thing is, Team Destroyer isn't a bad team, and they might be in third place, but if you look at the lives, they are playing it smart. The French, they are out. There's hardly any lives. They're pretty much just hiding and hoping nobody takes points on them.
Yeah.
Dragons in lead.
Yeah, they might be in the lead, but if you look at the lives, you have two players down to 3 lives.
Yeah.
So and skill versus skill between the 3 teams from Germany in this match.
Yeah.
I think individually, Team Destroyer might have a better group, even though you have individually fairly decent players on the other teams as well. I think Team Destroyer will be able to
on paper
pull it together on them.
Yes, on paper
Yeah.
it's the best team.
Yeah, and but at the same time, they've just dropped down 2 players to 4 lives.
Yeah, that's true.
So anything can happen.
But
Anything can still
Reaper,
happen.
who is their strongest player, he's still on 9, so
Yeah.
they have resources enough to push something.
Yeah, but I was talking to one of them a little bit earlier, and the biggest issue they have is they don't have experience with elimination.
Nope.
So they don't really know what time they should push, where they should be set up.
That's true.
And you can pretty much see it, because right now it seems like everybody's just hiding.
Yeah, and that's
It's
the
like-
problem, because the clock is ticking, even though it feels really slow right now.
Yeah.
What we might see, if they want to be able to go to finals, they have to win, right? So what we might see is these desperate last minute pushes, and that rarely works.
No, it's but it's the very, very known tactics. Hold off until the end and then push.
Yeah.
And then you have teams. I'll say it straight up. GP.
Yes.
When they're up against teams that might be a little bit below or weaker, they don't wait till the last minute. They just walk in and they clear it out in 2 minutes. Game over. And they don't show fear. And right now, I just see a lot of players showing fear to everybody else, so nobody actually thinks they can win this.
No.
Is my impression. And if you don't think you can win a match, you will not win the match.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But one team will actually win it anyway.
One team will win, and they'll be
In this case.
surprised.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, they'll be surprised. But when you go in and you do your work, you will know. You have a gut feeling as to how you're doing, and especially here where the facer actually tells you how you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
You should be in an okay position. And right now we've seen there's been limited movement for over a minute right now, and they need to start moving if
Yeah.
they want to secure it. Because playing like this, they might move into the next match, but the next match they won't survive it.
No.
Because now the big teams are starting to say, okay, we actually have to move.
But here comes some late game movement because I see the guy inside the red base slime there. He has 2,000 points and just one life.
Yeah.
And we will probably see a push.
And if they can get him,
Yeah.
the blue team suddenly pops up. But at the same time, the blue team is also in trouble.
Yeah, they lost a player there.
Yep.
T-bombs out.
That's 1,180 points. That's a lot of points when your team total is 4,000.
Yes, it sure is.
Oh.
Right now, Ronja is outside fending off whoever is attacking her, and she's in big trouble. But it's smart for Laser Dragons to keep the players with low score outside.
Yeah.
If Ronja goes, it's still okay. They still win.
Are the French coming to Gotham?
I don't know.
Have you asked?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. But Simon told me Norway is not coming, probably.
No, but I think they don't really have an arena to practice at, and they don't have my thought of 2.5 hours not being too far to drive for a practice.
One life on 2 players in green. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so now we can talk. Laser Dragon.
Oh, it's going.
Yeah.
But look at this! France is up in 3rd place, and the game is over.
Yes, France is
And
actually
and I said it before this match, it's like, please don't let them come last. But that means we have Laser Dragon picking up the 1st spot, you have Team Square in 2nd, we have Team Laser World in 3rd, and Hyper Mode in 4th. That means
So we will play Laser Dragons in this game.
And that means for the next game you will have Fadikin on blue, Average Fins on green, Watchdogs on red, and Laser Dragons on yellow. Are you winning the next game, Moomin?
It's about time.
Are you winning?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
See you.
See ya. Johnny, what team are you usually playing There we go, Felix still in the chat, rooting for Fadikin to win. On the paper, I would say Fadikin wins, but Watch Dogs has shown that they can be hungry. But I think at the end of the day, in this matchup, Fadikin has the experience and will capitalize on that. I am hoping Watch Dogs can do something. Faye has to win this one, yeah. But I know there's also a Finnish team and 2 German teams that that says they don't need to win this one. So we shall see. We shall see who ends up picking up the win. Yatsa. Let's go, average fins. If one day I might be able to say that. I have a conversation with Detum, we're going to learn how to say average in German. Let's see. Still going a little bit too much back and forth for me. Looks like Fadikin is trying to keep control over the area by the blue base, but I'm wondering also how open it actually is between the blue and the green base. So, can Faye bring this home? Will they? There you have Watchdogs pushing into the first place, but it's also not a lot of points difference. It's very, very even. And within 2 seconds, it's bounced back and forth 3 times between Fadikin and Watchdogs as to who is in the lead. Average Finns, I'm wondering if they're just trying to set up and take it a little bit easy and let the others cut back on lives before they move in. I'm a little bit worried for Laser Dragons. They're trying to go aggressive, it looks like, or at least some of, which is something I probably would have liked to see more in the last game, where they had simpler competitors against them. In this matchup, I might think about taking it a little bit more easy and perhaps let Fadikin and the Finn perhaps battle it out a little bit, and then try to pick off the stragglers on the end instead. And there we have it. Average Finns pulling up into first place. Fadikin and then suddenly Laser Dragons and Watchdogs in fourth. We have almost 7 minutes on the clock, so it's way too early to know where this is going to land. Laser Dragons is pushing forward and being a little bit more aggressive. It's a good practice for them, but unfortunately, I do not believe that will hold until the end. Yeah, Bombi is down to 3 lives. There we go. The Greens hold up and taking control over the red base. Bombi, I hope you are hiding, darling. Don't poke your head out too much. It doesn't have too many points, but 500 points can make a massive difference. Yeah, Nasty, I think I'm thinking the same as you, and I love watching an underdog come in and win. I'm thinking that the upset here might be Watchdogs pushing in. Yeah, I know Bombi's in the green base. That's why I'm saying don't poke your head out. But no,
Just finish fucking up the finish.
Germ is no slime is out.
Aber
770 points. That
Ja,
hurts.
guck mir gerade die Tabelle an.
ich hab da doch einen.
Fedican pushing into the first place, having average Finns in second and Watchdogs in third. Cataracts is struggling on lives. Here they are moving in front of the average Finns. But 3 minutes on the clock, anything can happen. I think that's it for Laser Dragons.
Hello.
Being picked off. Hello. They're being picked off one by one. Watchdogs outside of Cataracts is still solid, fairly solid on lives.
Oh yeah, they were very fine. Actually, the Fadekins are coming from green base. I was fighting them in the cross. You can see it in the map. Left to the entrance and right to the green base. The little cross in the middle. That's a very strong spot to fight them, and we were able to get some life from Bali, but they were strong there still.
You just saw the average Finns move on the Watchdog team, and they have gone from having a strong setup on their lives to being in trouble on pretty much all of them.
Hey, Monica,
Then
what's up?
Federican moving back into first place. I think it will be down to Federican and average Finns. Hello?
Hey.
Hi. Who is this?
Whoa, wait, you can see me.
No. Ah, hi, Toby. So how's it going so far?
Well, 3 of my teammates are still inside. I hope they survive, so we can secure the third spot. Because I guess when you become last, you're out.
No.
Yep.
No.
We have another game, so.
Oh, okay.
But we are lost.
But even if I hope they survive, just for the good feeling after the game, I hope they can manage to survive.
But what happened? Because Watchdogs were solid on lives, and then when they pushed in,
the Finns, they rushed us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now they're hiding in the green base, which might be the best thing to do for them.
But you can see the players moving on the outside. So the question is, will they try to go for Watchdogs, or will it be Fadikin and Average Finns trying to battle it out because they know that if they can get one of those teams out, they might be pushing into the lead. And Fadikin is struggling on lives, but still, it's only 15 seconds left, so it's
Yeah, we battled against the Finns and Federican, I guess they kicked the
Yeah.
Dragons out. So well done, well played by Federican and also well played by the Finns. Yeah, we
That's
didn't find the right tactic for this.
that is game. I did on before the game threaten Moomin to call his wife if he didn't win. So he won. So I'm gonna
I guess I need
let
to
him
leave you now
celebrate.
because I need to play the next game.
Yep.
Nein, die brauchst du nicht. Hier ist jetzt Laser Dragons drin, weil die letzte sind. Guck doch.
Oh, wrong call. I don't play the next game.
Nee, aber wir durften nicht letzter werden. Wir durften nicht letzter werden.
We have Fadikin coming into first place. We have Average Finns in second, Watchdogs in third, and then Dragons picking up the fourth place.
Habt ihr euch gefragt, einmal kurz, ob ihr das seid? Ich wusste, dass ihr das seid.
And for the next match, we will have Laser Dragons on blue, we will have Team Destroyer on green, Hyper Mode on red, and Team Laser World on yellow. It it mm. It would be good if the people in the background could lower their voice a little bit, but at the same time, I know they also played, so they're a little bit hyped up.
Hey, sorry, I just muted this because there was so much trouble here in the briefing room. Yeah.
There you go.
It may not be the best position for the stream, but I guess we don't have any other possibilities to build it up, so yeah.
That means that we now have Sunday Squad, Legacy, and Fadikin already in the finals, and then we have 6 teams battling for the last place in the finals, and that is between Average Finns, Watchdogs, Laser Dragons, Team Destroyer, Hyper Mode, and Team Laser World. They will now be battling it out to try to secure that last place in the final. And with me right now, I have Cataracts out of Team Watchdogs. Oh, Cataracts, how does it feel to make it to the finals in comp?
Great.
It was fun to watch. Yeah, you know my prediction, and I was hoping for you guys to make it to the finals. So I'm happy to see it happen.
Me too. I did. To be honest, I didn't expect it to make it to the finals. I wasn't 100% sure that we would make it, but even better that we made it. So.
Yeah, but you always have to believe.
Yeah,
always have to believe.
Most of the times I'm pretty pessimistic, but because we also didn't train that much here in this arena, even if it's so close to all our homes. It's hard to organize a training with just 6 people willing to play zone.
Yeah.
So I wish we could have a huge community like the guys in Helsinki.
Yeah.
And just play real comp games for training.
I think Finland is in a league of their own to practice, and they have a huge base. Or compared to the rest of the countries, they have a very, very large base of players that practices together, and it makes a difference.
I was once in Jyväskylä and joined the training there on a Thursday night, and there was so many players. When 3 teams were playing, even 3 teams were waiting for the game to end because there were so many players. But 6 teams for training games, I guess.
Yeah, no, but that's a dream situation.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go. Come on.
Laser Dragons take over the lead. Well, nearly 400 points right now for them, but I just can see one of the dragons in a red base.
But who do you think will win this matchup?
Hard to say, really hard to say. I guess Team Destroyer can win
Mhm.
it. They are pretty strong in elimination, but Hypermode also proved that they can play elimination. And
Mhm.
so did the Dragons. They also are really solid elimination players. And
Mhm.
I'm really curious if even the French players can make it too. Just the first, second, one and second, right? Move on. Yeah, I just have the grid snap right next to me. So the first two move on to the next half final, to the last one, and the third and fourth are out.
Yeah.
And always in elimination, everything can happen after that.
Everything can happen. I do, on the other hand, believe Hyper Mode because they impressed me yesterday, so I'm going to place some confidence in them and Laser Dragons. I'm thinking those are the two teams that will move forward from this.
Okay. Yeah, and Hypermode just took over the lead as soon as he said this, so maybe.
No, but they've been playing smart, so it's only a matter of time before their strategy pays off. I think the biggest issue they've had is skill-wise, because going up against the legacy players or Fadekin players, that's strong individual players. But this match is more against their own level at this time, and I think their strategy might just help them push through. But I may be wrong.
Maybe.
I would love to see the French team pushing forward, but I do unfortunately think that three German teams might be too strong for them, unless a team gets swept. Because then all you need to do is keep one person alive. Keep one alive, and you still
But what also
get
can
a little bit
happen,
higher.
the one of the French players at the end can hide in some base, and two teams got swapped. So that would mean the second place for them.
Yeah.
That's possible. Like I
But-
said, in elimination, everything can happen.
Yeah, but right now the French team is in the lead,
Yep.
and there it's not. Then there's third, so it's easy and back.
Back on the fourth.
Yeah, it's trading back and forth right now. So I think there's a lot of things happening in the arena right now that we can't see on the cameras.
So we can just see Team Destroyer around the blue base, Laser Dragons around the red base, and I don't see any. I see some movements when you're watching the green base, the right exit. In front of that, somewhere far behind from the base, there is something happening, but I can't really recognize which team is it. Yeah, it's still very close between all three teams. So now we see Laser Dragons in the last spot with 930 points, and the French are taking over the lead with 1,440 points.
But it's still only 140 or 170 points before the second team, so it's one shot can change it.
Yeah.
one tiny little shot. Ooh. But it would be really fun to see the French getting some success here and getting some confidence that what they're doing is helping, and that they can make it. I would love to see that. And I think Cooper might have gone back to bed. I'm not sure where she is, but she was here a little while ago. But she'll pop up again. I think she's coming back for the base run finals as well.
Right there, we will continue with base run finals right after Ellen, right?
Yep.
I didn't check the schedules before. I'm just playing when my captain is saying that I'm playing the next game.
Base run final starts at 5:30.
5:30. Oh fuck! It's 3:30 already. Almost. The
Yeah.
time moves by so fast by this 2 minutes. If you would have asked me what time is it, I would have said 12 maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, we already played 3 finals games today, so it's a lot of time.
Yeah, it is.
So French
But it's
still
fun.
in the lead with 2,400 points.
It's real. I'm
They're
loving
also
this.
high on lives right now. So they're in a pretty good position.
I'm loving this. There's Marcus is struggling on lives, and the same with Reaper.
Marcus is up.
And there he goes. Yeah. I think that's it for Team Destroyer. To
Yeah.
be honest, I don't think. I think they're out of the running on this one. I'm loving the French. I'm loving this.
Yeah,
Their pack
they're doing a
mentality is
really,
paying
really
off.
great job here. I
Yeah.
didn't, to
The
be honest, I didn't expect it that, but I really need to raise my hand for them. So.
I wouldn't mind an upset with the French beating or winning this match. I would not be upset with that. That would be cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mm.
Especially like the mood of some of those guys were really, really down yesterday, and so it would be nice to see that when they win this. It might cheers them up a little bit.
Yeah. And it's always rough, and you know this. Going into your first tournament, you think you know how to play the game,
I know that.
and then
I know how
and then
French players felt yesterday, because I felt like this 1 month ago when I was in Australia.
yeah.
I was really frustrated, so.
But it is frustrating, and especially if you're used to your local scene, and then you go into the international scene, and what you thought you were good at, and somebody just tells you you might be good at it locally, but you're not good in internationally.
Yeah.
And it takes some time to get through that, and get and then start to get above it, and then start to excel. And they have been excelling. They have been changing their plays from game to game. So it was really fun to watch them from the start when I came on yesterday, and till we finished. They were playing a totally different game. So I'm looking forward to seeing more from them in the future.
Yeah, me too.
But I hope they can do this. Let them do this.
Oh,
Make them top two.
Again. They're taking over. They're just taking over the league again. It's so close. Only 50 points between the first and the second. But I guess this doesn't matter so much, because both of them will move forward to the next game. Yeah, both.
They only need top two on this one.
Yeah.
Top two on this one, but it would be really cool if they actually won as well. It would give them some confidence, and perhaps put a smile on their faces.
Hyper mode is just back in the game, so they're catching up a little bit at the moment.
Yeah.
Reaper with an 8 streak, but they still lost the player with the most points, 1,300 points. Just were gone when Marcus left arena. That's really rough. But now they are only.
Ladyboy is trying to collect some points though, and doing okay. And
yep. And Streaker with his 12th streak. That's strong.
Yeah. But come on, France.
Now
Come on.
just 300, not even 200 points difference between the second and the third.
No.
Doc of Doom, the captain of the hyper mode, is just out. So is Jonas as well. He's out.
It looks like Laser Dragon is trying to secure their win, and I think they're doing well. But
Reaper with a 15 streak, and now we just saw Team Destroyer jump in the second place, put the French on the third one. But we still have 2 French players.
No.
8 lives left.
I'm sorry, Destroyers, but please, France, get back in front of them. Come on.
17 streak for Reaper. 5 streak for Ladyboy.
Oh, come on, France. You can do this.
10 streak for Laserdisher. There are a lot of 11 streak for Laserdisher. 18 streak for Reaper. With
Oh, and that is game. That brings up Laser Dragons, moves on to the next match.
Yeah.
So does Team Destroyer, and that means France and Hyper Mode is out of the finals. I would have loved seeing France making it. I would have loved it.
Me too.
And they were close.
And cross your fingers for our next game.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
Wir sind Erster.
And then for the next match, we will have the average wins on, Watchdogs on green, and then If I'm guessing correctly, we will have Laser Dragons on red and yellow. But good showing from France. A couple of matches here where they've not just been stomped, but they've been able to hold their own a little bit and fighting back, and that's good.
When you play better, it's really much better.
Kenny, do you want to play the same kind of game that we
Ja, trag mal die Punkte ein.
Julian, das Spiel ist.
Ja, aber das ist noch gar nicht eingetragen.
Julian!
Chill doch mal.
Okay, there's your friend. Watch dogs, doggy dogs.
Everything went under, right? What's our enemies?
See, the players are starting to get ready to move inside.
Ja, rot.
Nur der erste kommt weiter.
Average Fins on blue, Watchdogs on green, Team Laser Dragon, Team Destroyer on yellow. And this match the winner of this match will be moving into the finals where they will face off against Sunday Squad Legacy Fatikin.
You will feel like France.
What did you say? This sounds like a bad porn.
Yeah, or a good porn. Good luck. Good luck.
And dear ladies and gentlemen, Damen und Herren, you are watching the Nationals in Lasertag happening in Germany right now. We are on the final day. We are on the last match before the final of team elimination. The winner of this match will be facing off against Sunday Squad, Legacy, and Fatikin in the finals. My name is Monica. I'm coming to you out of Norway. I am your host for the day, and I will be joined by some players here and there when they have the ability between matches.
So, important game.
And there we have Moomin joining us.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Who do you think will join you in the finals?
It's really hard. It all depends on how the other teams treat the blue team.
Yep.
They let them win, they win. They don't let them win, they don't win.
Now, I think Laser Dragon and Team Destroyer might be a little bit too experienced, too little, or have too little experience to pull through on this one.
Yeah.
But Watchdogs, what they don't have in experience, they do have in heart.
Yeah, that's true.
And they have the confidence from Team Comp, so... if I was a Finn, I wouldn't think this was a walkover match.
No, it's not. Definitely not.
And for once, the Finns is in the arena, and they are the ones not understanding what the other teams are saying.
Yep.
For once. The question is, Watchdogs. I was talking a little bit with Aki, and they're starting to learn a little bit about tactics for elimination.
Yeah.
The question is, will they be allowed the room they need to follow through on their tactic?
Yeah, that is the problem. It's tricky.
I think if I was on the average Finns, I might just try to wipe Watchdogs.
Yeah. Yes.
Because the
But they choose
other
not
two
to.
teams, they don't have the discipline, I think, and experience to change their tactics.
No.
So the challenge here is Watchdogs, I think. But I may be wrong. I have been wrong before.
Yeah. That's
Once.
the first time. So it's the second time.
Oh. But you can see Watchdogs setting up nicely, getting on top of their game.
Yeah.
And they are battling with the other Germans. There's a whole regular mosh pit happening in the red base.
Yeah.
And somebody probably heard you say earlier, don't give them the space, just stay there and fight for the spot you want.
Nice
And
double kill.
yes. And this is Laser Dragons.
Laser dragons are holed up in blue base.
It's the yellow ones that is sitting up there. I was just watching. That's destroyers fighting with watchdogs. How fast with the look at Ake is down to 4 lives. The same with Cataracts, and they need to hold up a little bit. At the same time, Team Destroyer, that's one shot into that red base, and they're gone. And there it is.
Yeah.
Choo-choo train just walked into the red base. And
And we have yellow players that are out.
yeah. Team Destroyer, we suspected that they might not be in a happy situation in this match. At the same time, even if you get swept in a match like this, you have to remember it's the last match before the finals.
Yes.
It's going to be a rough game.
That's true.
Yeah, Popeye Finland has 2 minutes lives left, but there's still seven minutes on the clock, so it's not impossible to deal with. But Aki needs to back off and back away and be patient.
Oh yeah, they will.
And I think that's the biggest one on inexperienced teams on elimination, and that is patience.
Yeah. It's a virtue.
Yeah, it's a virtue. I don't have it. I couldn't tell you how it works, but it's there. It's one of them. 2 players out for Team Destroyer. 2 players out for Laser Dragons. And
Reaper is out.
and that's the point man for them.
Yeah. And Betum is down to 3.
Now the question is, Ladyboy, can you find some place to hole up and hide? Nope. And there it is. Team Destroyer is gone.
Yeah.
They have been swept. And it's the Finnish team that has been capitalizing on that, picking up most of the points, in the lead with about 1,400. I think it's only a matter of time before we see Laser Dragons being swept off the field.
Yeah. The problem is, the question is, what happens then?
Yeah. Because Detum, he can't push forward.
Yeah. And Betum is down to 2.
Yeah, so he cannot push. He should not push.
No.
At the same time, Watchdogs, there's some low-hanging fruit for the Finns as well. If they hear or know that Aki and Cataracts and Palme is short on lives, they might overextend a little bit and try to get it, and then it's all down to who lands the first shot. And I'm asking for a drone for the next tournament so I can fly about inside there and follow what's going on.
Yeah.
Because this is like, okay, I'm watching the scores, but there's like nothing happening.
No, I can't see where the action is right now. I see some blue players outside of green base.
It's Aki so far has been able to keep his cool and stay out of trouble. Crazy needs to move though. He's got 10 lives left. It's a little bit over 4 minutes left. He needs to push and pick up those points.
And this is actually pretty exciting. It's just 500 points. And you have a red player with 3 lives. That's 600 points. So depending on which side it is, if he's on the green side.
Hello? There we go.
Yeah, I just opened the scoreboard.
Yeah.
I just want to see the lives and scores because they are probably fighting in the middle now for dominance.
Yeah. In the middle of the arena, and that means Aki probably has found himself a corner to hide down in. It's with 3.5 minutes left. We have 2 lives on Datum, 5 on Deva, and Hag on Storm.
And Chrisley loses the first life.
Oh, David goes 4 lives.
Oh my god, 1 life on Palmer.
Ay.
It's tough.
They are starting to fight, and they found the last red player as well. He's in there, getting deactivated.
Yeah.
Oh. I think from how this scoreboard is moving, the Finns are pushing.
Yeah.
They are pushing. They want the sweep, I think.
Yeah.
And with 2 minutes left, or a little bit over 2 minutes left, they might just get it.
Really tough for Watch Dogs.
Yeah. I think, unless a miracle happens, I think they might just take that 4th place.
Yeah, for Watch Dogs, there's not much they can do. They have to attack.
They have to attack, but at the same time, they have no lives except for Chrissy.
Yeah, but he's dying
Or
in
Crystal.
Storm right now. Let's see if you can see them somewhere.
They probably know that there's only 2 teams left in there, and with 1.5 minutes left. I don't know any Finn that would stand still in the arena for 1.5 minutes, so something's going to happen. If the Watchdogs doesn't want to push, the Finns will do it.
Yeah.
I don't think they have a pause button in Finland.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so. If it's competitive, it's like game on.
Oh, Chris
I don't know.
2.
Yeah, and I think we can say fairly certainly that this has been a really good showing from Watchdogs, but experience will take it home, and that is the Finns.
Yeah.
They're apparently average.
I'll bring up the scoreboard again. So you see Watch Dogs, 1 life each.
Yeah.
Now they actually do have 1 life each for real.
Oh, that's tense. That is tense.
There goes Palmer. And there goes Chrisley.
Yeah. Finn's going for a sweep.
Yeah.
And there's David, Aki, and then Cataracts is the last one.
Yeah, I said go on this one, but we only got 1 life to see that.
And that's game. Cataract survived, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Cataract survived and secures the 4th place for Watchdog. No, 5th place, sorry. And that means Average Finns are moving into the finals to face up against Sunday Squad Legacy Fate again. You go have fun. Moomin, before you go, can you pull up so I handle the cameras again?
Yeah, of course, sorry.
Thank you.
And Toby will be with you shortly.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. See you.
Good luck. And we are gearing up to start with the 4 final matches.
Vi börjar på grön. Nej, röd.
Each team will be playing 1 round, different colors, that way to ensure that everything is even. So in the first match, we will have Sunday Squad on blue, Legacy on green, Fadekin on red, and Average Finns on yellow. Cataract surviving means he didn't have to share that 5th spot, or Watchdogs didn't have to share the 5th spot with anybody. It's all theirs. Ladies and gentlemen, Damen und Herren, haha, I'm getting better at this German stuff. We are about to start on the final 4 matches, the finals of team elimination, happening at the first nationals in Lasertag in Frankfurt, Germany. The guys have been playing for a few days now, so this is what it all comes down to. Who will win? The finals is between 2 Swedish teams and 2 Finnish teams. Sunday Squad getting an upset win early in the playoffs and securing a place straight into the finals. So they've been resting, getting back on top. Legacy picked up the 2nd spot a little while back, Fadekin, and then Average Finns just picked up theirs. So they will probably be discussing a little bit of tactics right now, and then we are ready to go. Nilin is clear on who should win this one. Fadekin, 2 victories. Well, that would be fun. I do think there's a couple of other teams that wants to fight them for that.
That's the punishment again.
Det är ju det som ska vara liksom, att man ska kämpa, man ska inte få en paus mellan för att man kommer.
Det var väl ingen paus?
Vad sa du? Nej, då ska man inte ha någon paus om man kommer från 0 till...
Där måste ju de andra
Vi kämpar oss röver uppåt och så bara... Ja, vi ska köra igen. Oj, det var ju som att titta på en in och köra liksom. Man bara...
PG.
Det var paus.
So chat, who will win? I know on rooting for Fadekin. Who do you?
Nej, först mellan sista spelet och finalen.
See, the refs are walking in, so we are getting closer to start.
16 till 17 i finals. Och klockan är nu...
15:48 är klockan.
Så det är 10 minuter.
Ja. Ja, du kör vi det.
Ja, varför står
de här?
Det här är tiderna från Borås Open.
Vi kör 16. Ja, då är vi ju uppe.
Ja, precis.
Gå in och kör nu. Vi kan köra lite.
Men det är liksom 10 minuter.
Ja,
Sverige har vi kaffrass, så då ska vi frass med sina spelare. 3 fika. Nej, men det var vi.
Jag tänkte just på dem.
3 fika. Fan, jag ska inte dö. Så kommer vi kan börja.
Fast hur blir det? Om man låser in
Nej.
We are waiting for a clarification if they are starting the finals now or if they are waiting for 4 o'clock to come around, as that's the announced timing for the final. So I'm just waiting for a clarification.
Oj, slår inte det. Nej, halvan går.
Vilket slår? Eller har vi bara?
Du ser inga regler mot det. Tigerducka! Det är bra, det
Om det ligger sen något nu. Jag skulle inte se det gå ut höger hörn.
Vi ska börja som blåa. Blå.
Jag käkade lite thaimat. Mycket protein och lite kolhydrater.
Men jag åt det mat igen.
Igen? Jag åt ingen mat mer.
Jaha.
Jag åt ju frukost, vilket ni inte. Jag åt ju senare. Jag åt frukost. Ja, du åt ju senare va? För jag åt ju där nere på fiket med 9. Ja, jag åt en halvliter yoghurt tog jag på rutan. Sen så åt jag en macka. Korv här.
Okej, när vill ha?
Jag såg inte.
Mafia.
Små grodor. Ja, där kör vi synen. Ja, det är det. Det gör jag också. Så snacks kan man ha.
Yeah. I haven't installed that just because of this.
Yeah, the Gold Edition are the newest ones.
Yes.
Yeah, the Gold Edition is the new ones. It's like 2 years.
How good is it?
Almost so close. Okay. So it's very good. But the enemy is like
Why?
You should see how monopolized being everyone. I mean, that's because he has played like 6 weeks. Everyone has monopolized.
Yeah? Napula, yeah. Yeah.
He's a beast. He's so annoying for me. He just likes to go in there. Oh, me.
Like that. He's like 12 years now.
He's probably 50.
15. It will be great then. He's of age.
But we will see when the pussy and the beer comes around.
Yeah, that's true. If he keeps on playing or not. That's true. Oh.
The first participant, they're like 15 years old and they get the license to drive the moped. And then the second participant is 20.
Yeah.
And also if you want the army, right around 30 years.
Yeah, that's true. You have obligations to do the army, right?
Yeah.
1 or 2 years.
It's either 5.5 months, 8.5 or 1 year.
Yeah, it just
Depends how they want to go.
I think that is
Oh yeah,
something that is really good.
Teams here. Yeah, I enjoyed it. So we will be in the small room at 3. You're eliminated to go to the small room. And then they but if you have substitutes, you will know which are the clears. No, we have a substitute. You don't know Nej, alltså de har ju
It's quite fun for Sweden. They took it away. The obligations.
hype is on. And we are at the get-go. Yeah, Annelin, I'm still here. I hope you can hear me. If you can't hear me, then it would be silly of me to say, please let me know. There we go. Fedican, Sunday Squad, Legacy, and Average Finns. Nah, I can't do that. I can't say that. And welcome to new viewers and those that has been following us through the day. Thank you, Annelin. My name is Monica. I'm coming to you out of Norway. You are watching the first ever German Nationals in Lasertag. We are starting up the first of the 4 final matches in team eliminations.
So, hello, I'm David
Hello?
from the Watchdogs.
Ooh, hello, David.
I already learned something today. So, we're gonna cast the elimination finals.
Yep. We've just gone over what teams there was, and I was just doing a quick introduction, so it was perfect timing for you to join.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
So,
who will win?
Yeah, that was my question right now too. I think it's really hard with those 4 teams. I think they're all really good in elimination. I think it will be close between Legacy and Fedaki next thing. But I think every team has a chance to win. And
when you come to a final, every team has a chance to win. They've earned their spot in there. I'm gonna stick with Popeye here. Apparently we're friends now, just so you know, Popeye. And I'm gonna say Fedican.
Okay. I guess I already guessed you will say that.
But it's this is anybody's game.
Yeah.
It all comes down to, will anybody have a tunnel vision on who? You have Sunday Squad setting up in the red base, and from the earlier games we know that the Finnish teams at least likes to set up there as well. You have Fedican setting up in blue base, nobody in green base. And I've understood the green base isn't that popular? I don't know.
It's hard to tell. The maze is split in 2 halves in elimination, I would say, and there's usually 2 teams on each half battling each other out. And then normally one of those teams will win, have the points, and one on both sides, one team will win, and the team with more lives left, they can try to push, or they can try to actually overtake the other team or sweep them.
Yeah.
So the elimination.
Do you think there will be a lot of sweeps in the final?
I think one team per game will go out.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough space for all teams to hide in this maze. I mean, the maze is huge, but still, if one team has taken control over, because the maze is just separated in 2 halves, it's really easy for one team to clean up the whole half, and if they do that, the other team will be forced into a 3-way with 2 other teams, and then one team will lose for sure.
There's a message to you from Neo in the chat.
Hello, Neox. Neox played for the Northern German team in the Lasertag. Yeah,
so hopefully for the next nationals we will see Neo playing.
Yeah, I hope. I think he's in Hanover. I'm not sure if they managed to get a whole team together. I think we have Jan and Neox from Hanover, who plays both in Lasertag.
Yep. Nice.
But in Lasertag we kind of mixed together from all the teams. So we had Slame and Skip. and also Lene, who's not there today, play with them together. So we see Sunday Squad taking over Federkin in the first game. We have Legacy with only 20 points, but they are still pretty healthy. I think Mystery already lost 5 lives. So really static game right now. Not a lot of action going on.
And because they're playing 4 games, I think they'll use the first game to check each other's.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool, Neo. It would be fun to see you in action. I enjoy the newcomers to the international scene.
Yeah, that would be
I love having people give me a surprise and mix it up a little bit. It's very, very nice.
To feel each other up, yeah.
Thank you, Anilian. I knew I could trust you to go there. There was also somebody in the chat yesterday that challenged me on Overwatch.
And did you beat him?
Oh no, I haven't found him since. I haven't found him since. He asked me who my favorite character was and why it was Mei, and don't call me a Mei fan. You just don't. That is Satan.
So we just heard from the maze, 5 minutes remaining, so maybe we'll get some movement now. I guess no team wants to get swept right now, because 0 points can really hurt them.
Yeah.
The
biggest surprise I have right now is the situation with Legacy. Legacy is way below on points and need to do something to move up a little bit. The rest of the teams, I think they know that they're fairly even on the results. And Mei, not good. I have a friend of mine who plays Mei just to annoy me. And Overwatch is certainly not dead. It is not, but it doesn't have the large or the enormous amount of followers. I've been playing since season 1. I've been playing since the beta.
Yeah,
I love that game. And I play it on Xbox and PC, so it's like.
But I also stopped playing it. At the start, because I'm really bad at shooters, but good at other games.
Then you can play with me because I'm crap.
Okay, that's good.
I'm absolutely shit. Let's see. Nothing is happening with Legacy. They are struggling in this match. I think they... I don't know. I think they went for a strategy and it's not paying off for them.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell without the vision.
They do see the scores on the facer also in limbs, or how their team is doing, from what I've understood.
Yeah, maybe they just don't try to get eliminated right now. They will start a push at the last minute, so they will be in for sure, but still maybe able to take over the third spot. We will see, but at the moment we see Federkin farming without losing life, so they might have a good... Oh, now we see actually Federkin and Legacy crushing in the blue base. There's a double. We still have Musti inside of the base together with our... Oh, so they've overtaken the base from Federkin. But they won't be able to take the first place from Federkin.
No, they will not, unless they actually manage to take their lives in 2.5 minutes.
And I think only Slanish is low life. Oh no, Slanish only 3 lives. Maybe they will chase him down. We'll see.
Yeah, it's does the packs you're playing on still give off a sound when you hit 3 lives?
No, it doesn't.
No. Okay. Because that's something with SysMC it was when it beeped 3 times when you had 3 lives left, and then it was like you could just see the other team gathering around you down, because they heard the beeps and knew that it's a good chance to get you kicked out.
No, they do not. You can't see the scores. You can just see which team is placed at which place, and there's also, like I said, a little graph where you can see the difference in points. But for example, they can see that this team has double of the points of us, so they can kind of calculate how much they have. But they can only see their own points and the rank.
And that, yeah, Felix, I think you're correct. I think it's all about having the knowledge on how to turn it off, because Popeye isn't the only one I've heard say that she can turn it off, but it's more about knowing how.
Yeah, but if the Gothenburg guys don't know how to turn it off, then our Diva's here too. So if he doesn't know how to do it, then I think, or maybe it's not intended to. I'm not sure. So, actually the push from the Legacy brought them 300 points behind the average Finns. So if they do this the second time without losing a number, they might actually take that one spot, and that's really important in the 4-game final. And it's only 30 seconds remaining. I think Federkin has the first game for sure. I think the second place should be safe too.
Yeah, Federkin shouldn't be losing anyone. Sunday Squad.
Oh, and
they are.
It's pretty close between Sunday Squad and Average Finns.
Yeah.
And Legacy overtook the third spot. Slanish got eliminated in the last second of the game.
I didn't think they would be able to catch up to Slanish.
No, I didn't see it either.
Oh!
So Sunday Squad won the first game. What a turn. And Legacy, they just reached the third spot, and in the last second they got kicked out again.
Oh, wow. So that's Sunday Squad in the first one, Federkin in second, Average Finns in third, and Legacy in fourth. That was the first of the 4 games that will conclude our finals. So in the next game, we will have Sunday Squad on yellow, Legacy on red, Federkin on blue, and Average Finns on green. And then we'll see if Popeye's theory about the green packs being bad is the reason.
The green packs?
No, he was just making a joke earlier.
I know my team, for example, Palmer, he hates the yellow packs because he says they make another sound. I've never heard it before, but he's like, oh no, damn, again yellow.
But Lasertag players are superstitious people.
We spelled Slanish wrong?
Superstitious?
Please show.
I can try to figure out what it is in German.
Superstitious?
Let's see, where is German? I love you, Google. Abergläubig?
Okay. Abergläubig. Not bad. Oh, we have the dog back again inside the streaming room. We had some really fun yesterday because Caddy, he had brought like a ball from a mini game they played in Australia, and he played with it under the table, and so the dog of one player came rushing in and was crazy for the ball, and no one could concentrate on commentating anymore. So for
Doggos win.
Doggos win, yeah. For those of you who don't know, if you look at the top corner of the maze, you have this yellow area, and right now the players should be in this area exchanging packs, and you can also bring your drinks with you inside there, so that's like a bet zone. And we see Legacy moving around the blue base. They like to play from this side. Yeah, you're right. If a player gets eliminated, they don't see that on their phaser. So you might think you're still first, but if one player with many points gets eliminated, then You don't know for sure. Yeah, Felix is not happy with Federkin losing the member in the last second.
I honestly did not think Slanish would get eliminated at the last moment, so that was
Didn't think so either. They must have pushed them really hard.
Yeah.
Because I think we saw every run of... he's starting again. I think we saw every run of Federkin dropping 1 or 2 lives in the last seconds. Yeah, Silitor is right, yeah. So we have a party going on inside of the red base.
There's going to be a party there.
Legacy contesting the Sunday squad in their favorite base. We see December kind of making himself comfortable between Avo and Big Boss. And that's pretty scary, to be honest.
Oh, that's gonna be...
They kind of look uncertain if they want to do this. I mean,
this is going to get ugly.
This can be really good for them or really, really bad. Because in the best case, for one of the... oh, and they're going for it. Oh, Big Boss with some nice moves, but he can't stay on, and I think Legacy's winning out big on this first trade. Oh, and ooh, I think Mike just got 2 people with 1 shot. They're still going for it. So in the best case, one of those teams will have a lot of points and can secure the win. In the worst case, both of teams will get sweep because they both lost a lot of lives. So, base party.
There is a base party, yeah.
But actually we see Deaton pulling ahead in the points, so maybe they are around of the base and just farming from the outside. And I think Legacy won the base battle. They managed to get the Sunday squad out. And in the blue base we see Super trying to snipe to the green base. So Legacy, they won the base, but now they are caught inside of it with all 5 players, and if they manage to push inside there, they can easily take all of them out in one try.
And 1 shot inside the red base would take out a team.
Yeah.
I am uncertain as to why they are just holding up.
I guess because the average Finns are around them. I think that's why Deaton made a lot of points in that exchange. Because I didn't... maybe also Federkin lost some points, so it might have been off Federkin's backs. So I think around of the base there will at least be the Sunday squad and maybe also the average Finns behind them. So they kind of feel trapped inside of it.
I cannot believe you said that Legacy feels trapped.
But it looks like it, right?
I think they just haven't decided what to do.
I mean, they still have time. It's elimination.
There's a lot of time, but they're still finished, so it's hanging back and chilling isn't their thing. It's pushing forward and getting the eliminations is more their play style instead of the defensive one. That's why I'm a little bit confused, but they also have mastered the defensive type of play, so but it's still very, very strange to see them
and we saw
not pushing forward.
We saw that the last game too, when they did not push forward. But the interesting thing is, while Sunday squad lost in this exchange, and they also lost a lot of lives, they're still not out of the game in the sense of they didn't feed that many points to Legacy. And actually we see Federkin and the average Finns ahead, who weren't even in this brawl. So somehow they are feeding each other back, or maybe it's the Sunday squad, when they rushed out, they could manage to get some points from them.
Andersrum. Gewinner kriegt 4.
Oh,
Sunday squad's biggest issue in this is player versus player they probably has the weakest player base, but they have good teamwork. And going into a duel with players like Legacy, it's suicide at that point.
Yeah, it is. Somehow they always win the 1v1s. They're really good in dodging, really good with the back to the wall. And in elimination, you have most of the fights, the one-on-one fights is one player standing on one side of the wall and another player standing on the other side of the wall, and then it's really hard to get them.
I'm just waiting for some more action to happen right now.
Yeah, maybe we can switch to the scoreboard for a moment and just look at the situation with the lives, and we can see.
You can see the lives. I'm just there's going to be a push on red base. That's my worry. So if we go to the scoreboard, not see it.
But I think, yeah. So we see in the green base the Sunday squad. In the blue base we have Supera from Federkin, and the red base is still held by the legacy players. So somewhere between there must be the average Finns. And now we see a push on red base. Or are they pushing outside? Oh, they're losing a lot of points. And I think they're going for the balcony. You can see them at the top right of the screen.
My screen is about 10 seconds after yours.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, I have no clue what you're talking about.
All the players shoot on the wall. Over the players shoot over the wall.
Who?
In the blue base.
Oh yeah. Super. Geh rein und guck. Wenn du es drin siehst, darfst du... Okay.
Is there a rule against shooting above the wall?
Yeah,
Er hat nicht gegen die Decke markiert.
Aber er darf nicht drüber markieren.
Did everybody get informed of that before the tournament started?
They should know, but
yeah,
maybe I'm not sure what we're gonna do because we are no referees. But Aki is the one seeing it, so we have to decide. But it's definitely not allowed. It's against the rules.
You really shouldn't do it on camera.
Aki is going inside now, and maybe tell him. We'll see.
Because you can't just add a random ref in the middle of a game.
Yeah.
You give terminations that you can't do. At the same time,
but he's the organizer.
you need to stop the situation.
Yeah, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure that he doesn't know that it's not allowed, because otherwise he wouldn't do it. And you can see now the referee sees it, and no, he doesn't see where he's shooting. Okay, that's an awkward situation for us.
Yeah, and then you had the ref just walk straight on past.
Yeah, I don't think he saw where he was shooting.
No. I don't think the ref was thinking about it.
So,
let's see, we have the average
game.
Finns in the lead, Legacy in second, Fedikin in third, and Sunday Squad in fourth at this time. And we have a little bit under 3 minutes left, or closer to 2.5 minutes left.
And we have Diva with only 2 lives left, but he doesn't have that many points, so I think all
it's
of the...
not an emergency, it's more the signal that they are for. It's more that. Slaanesh is spending his lives a little bit, and he's not really gained points comparative to losing 6 lives.
But so it's really close for the second and third place between Federkin and Legacy at the moment, which kind of surprises me, because Legacy, they seemed like they were pushed outside of the red base, but maybe they actually were the one pushing to the balcony.
It might have been.
Oh,
Sealy, who do you think will win? I'm asking a friend. Ha. And Sealy knows, if anybody can be said to know the Lasertag world, Sealy is one.
Ich habe Stefan geschickt.
Okay.
Oh, blue base.
Stefan ist halt vorbeigelaufen, hat es nicht gesehen. Weil
Doch, er wusste es. Er hat es gesehen, aber er wusste nicht, dass es Verbot ist, weil er gesagt hat, er würde nur gegen die Wand hin.
Hat er auch nur als Stefan da war.
Achso.
Okay.
It looks like the greens has taken over the red base, so I think they might just be hunting legacy instead of...
I think in the green base we just saw the Sunday squad pushing outside of it. I'm not sure where they're going. Maybe they go for the blue base for Super standing inside. And now we see a lot of average Finns with not that much life left. But they are inside of the red base, and I think they will try to hold out the lead until the end.
Yeah, and it's under a minute left, so they have the possibility to hold on to their points.
Yeah.
And they are in a solid lead, so as long as they don't lose anyone.
And now we see Sunday Squad pushing outside Ferakin of the blue base.
Thank you, and that's from Zuli. Faye has quite a strong beginning, especially if Legacy gets semi-rated now.
We will see.
We will see. At the same time, it would be fun if average Finn...
They will win this game for sure. Because there's no
this game, yes. The question is, there's 2 more games. We're halfway after this match.
Oh, let's see. And in the last second they overtook each other really often, but in the end it's Federkin with the second place once again. So they are now really strong, right now in a really strong position.
Average Finns in first, Fedikin second, Legacy third, and Sunday Squad in fourth.
So after the first 2 games we have Average Finns and Federkin with both 6 points on the lead. We have Legacy with only 3 points and Sunday Squad with 5 points.
And for the next match, Sunday Squad will be putting on the green packs, Legacy blue, Fedikin yellow, and Average Finns red.
So, there you can see all the players inside of the green base and in the yellow room. Refreshing for the next game, maybe talking some tactics, what they're gonna do, what went wrong. And you can see in the blue base, the referee.
Aki is teaching the referee how not to shoot over the wall.
Yeah, Aki, because we cannot get determination just from stream. So Aki told one of the referees to tell the player. But at the situation that we saw, the referee he saw Super do it, but Super was not shooting over the wall at the situation because he always hit the wall. You could see it in stream too, so that's why he did not feel like giving termination.
But it's good that it's sorted.
Yeah.
It's good that it's sorted.
And the most important thing, I think, is to tell the player actually, because I'm really sure that he didn't know. That's not okay, so he won't do it again. So after the first 2 games, we have Legacy behind the other teams, but they can still manage to do this. But they need a strong game now, I think.
Could you on the scoreboard set up the totals as well?
I can show you the grid.
No, but no, you don't have to show me the grid. Just on the grid, under points, add the totals. Make it add everything together, like the score.
What do you mean?
You have, where it says 15, 16, and 17, underneath there's a lot of numbers, and then you have a file called scores.
Now I know what you mean. Okay, sure.
Thank you. Because my math is, well, not that good.
Oops.
It's always good when you work with spreadsheets to hear the whoops. Go like, uh-oh.
No, everything alright.
Thank you. You can do the same on the points as
we,
well if
we had it on
if
the
you
points,
can.
but on the wrong side.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So
Thank
now
you.
we're gonna take it from
Perfect.
No, that's good.
But now the teams will step it up. They know they're halfway.
Okay, I think Legacy, they really need to.
And they know
win
that
this
they
game.
need to push.
Yeah.
So I think we will see a risky play from them in this game, and then the question remains: will it pay off, or be penalized by the other teams?
To go to Maya, it's actually allowed in this maze to shoot over the walls. It's just not allowed to shoot over. Okay. No, it's not allowed to shoot over walls, like in the hate sense. But you can tag over a white wall, and it's allowed in this maze. And the thing is why the walls are not that high is because in our German mode, with Laser Venture, it was allowed to tag over the walls in the sense of hate and not in the sense of on the side. So that's why the walls are not that high. Okay, we have the average fins inside of the green base. We have a sunny spot inside of their favorite spot, the red base. And who's that standing before the blue base? I think it's a Legacy player. Yeah, it's Loban, I think.
I would really like to see Legacy Ghost. It would be fun to watch.
I think the next game, maybe not this game yet, but the next game will be much more active. Like I said in the beginning, I saw that every game will have at least one sweep, but it didn't happen so far, so maybe I misread it. But maybe now, we'll see. Because now the teams actually need to go for the points.
It's a slow start. I expected a little bit more action. A little bit more.
You can
but
see
it will
Legacy
come.
coming for the green base. He's sneaking around. So I can only guess that the average fins are standing close to the entrance door and inside of the green base. And now we see Legacy trying to push. But they get hit. And the next try. Oh, but they lose again. And Deton wins the 1v1 before the base.
Für die Aktion hätten sie auch mal eine Termination bekommen müssen. Für die Aktion hätte Legacy gerade mal eine Termination bekommen müssen. Weil der ist vorgegangen, vorgesprungen und hat geblockt.
We see still Sunday Spot inside of the red base. They wait for their time to come.
There we go. And Gotta has a good point.
Yeah.
You don't really need to make the you're just the bit. That's one, and the other one is a termination and elimination.
It hurts
hurts
a lot.
so much more than in other game modes. So much more. They seem in the red base. They seem very relaxed.
Yeah.
Very
Sniping a
very
little
chill. Yeah, it's very chill. And then you see it's starting to tense up a little bit in other areas.
You can still see Legacy trying to get inside of the green base. But they don't manage to make the push so far. And
I don't
Fins-
think they want it too much yet.
Yeah, because they only come with 2 players. But, oh, now someone sneaked behind and shot him inside of the base. And the next try for the push, he gets hit again. Oh, he's going for the 1v1, or better said 1v2. And both of them are get taken out. And they try again. Oh, now they win a 1v1. And oh,
I'm a little bit
Yeah.
curious as to why Legacy and Average Fins are fighting it out. Because they know that there's easier points to be had in this arena.
I'm not sure, actually, because I think Sunday Squad is staying really good inside of their base. I think they played every elimination game right there.
Yeah,
The red
but
base,
they also
know
have
exactly
under
how to play.
500 points. They
Yeah,
have
but-
under 500 points for a reason.
But it's not possible for Legacy or Average Finns to gain points there because it was really hard to get inside of their area. And I think maybe Ferakin, they are holding the other side of the right half of the map. So it's hard for you who doesn't know how it looks inside of the arena beside the map, but to actually cross that middle line, it's really hard without losing a lot
Yeah,
of
but
life.
that's one life, and then you're there.
But you need to rush with all 5 people, yeah.
Yeah,
That might
but
be
it's
a good
also one
strategy.
life, and then you're inside.
Yeah.
When you rush in, you don't turn and go back and wait to activate and then come back in. You sacrifice that one life to push in, and then you can take over the area or pick the points. I'm very, very surprised that the Sunday Squad is being left alone pretty much up there. At the same time, they're not gaining any points. So
They
unless
need-
there is a sweep, they won't be in a good position.
They need to move really soon if they want to catch up with points. I mean, I think it's still possible because they have enough lives left. But also Ferakin, I think they are around the middle of the arena, so like a buffer for Legacy and the Average Finns. Oh, you see Slanish instead of the blue base, so maybe Ferakin started to move. And the Average Finns, they are happy with Legacy just feeding them points from the attack.
Yeah. If I was playing and somebody wanted to feed me points, I would not say no thank you.
Yeah. And now we see Ferakin inside of the blue base. But also the Average Finns, they lost a lot of lives in the attack. So Dietem only with 3 lives left, and Sturm with 3 lives left. And if one of those goes out, then it will be really close. I think they're still ahead, but... Oh no, they're 4,900. I thought it's 4,000.
But Lucas Smiley's sitting with 10 lives. They need to move. We have 2.5 minutes left. And
Yeah, and Dietem
there
got hit
needs
again.
to be some action.
Dietem with 2 lives left, now they're swapping around the positions. With Hagelus going outside. Yeah, I think either Sunday Squad or Federkin, they need to start pushing right now to eliminate someone or to get enough points.
Go Faye popping up into second, but it's still very, very close. Yeah, Neslin, you're right. They are getting short on times if they do need to, or if something's going to happen, they need to do it now. They can't wait until the last 2 seconds because
There's 2
it's
minutes
not
remaining.
enough time.
2 minutes remaining, that's not enough.
2 minutes is, 1 minute is not. They need to move now, pretty much. It's the last chance. 2 minutes is a long time, but also a really short time.
Now they move. They move in for Legacy, who's standing inside of the corner. So Legacy gets crushed from both sides, from the Average Finns and also from Federkin. And now should be the time where Sunday Squad needs to move too, so they can benefit from 3-way fight and just rack up some pack points and maybe take over the 3rd place. Sturm is back inside of the base with 2 lives left. Dietem 2. So if they make a push for the green base now, they might be able to get it. See a lot of action going inside now.
But can they get Musti? Most is down on 2 lives, Slanish is down to 3 lives. I think... I'm not sure why. Slanish is very, very low on life. Pretty much every match.
Yeah.
And there's Moomin down to 2 lives.
I think Slanish is
mystery!
Slash is the only player who's been out in the whole final so far. Oh, now Mystery joined him. So Mystery has minus points, but the minus points are not counted. As the minus points will still be counted even if he has 0 points. Yeah. and Legacy take over the lead in the last 10 seconds. And they got
And got Maya, yeah. Last match, Faye was in second. Correct.
So, Legacy, they've done what they needed to do. They took the win in this game to make it exciting again. With Sunday Squad, oh, they overtook Federkin too. I didn't realize this. We have Federkin on the last place, and we have the average Prince on the second place. So now that makes the average Prince the leader of the chart with 9 points, and we have all other 3 teams with only 7 points. So, I mean, it's a good position for the Düsseldorf, but also they will really be contested now. If the other teams know what's going on, then I think they should. Yeah, it's really close. Monica, is still there?
Yes.
No, okay. So we get into the last game of the eliminations. This game we have Sunday Spot on red, we have Legacy on yellow, we have Faye on green, and the average Finns on blue.
Tiebreaker should be on, right?
I think it's the score, yeah. And the tiebreaker, the score counts, yeah. And I think after the score, so for the really unlikely case that there's the same score, then I think it's the team with the most first places, and then second places and so on. Yeah, average Finns, if they take the second place, they have won. But also it's still open for every team, because I think that the other teams, they know that average Finns are ahead, so I think they will try to sweep them. Maybe we see some more action right now.
You have a very good comment in the chat. That is, make sure Legacy second team, since Mystery's minus, should stay.
Oh, so it didn't add on the scoreboard?
It doesn't subtract the minus.
Are you certain?
Just puts them to 0.
Okay, then I will need to. It was minus 250, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I need to take that down. Aki, wenn einer rausfliegt,
ja,
mit den Minuspunkten, die werden da noch gezählt, aber wir müssen jetzt wieder abziehen, ja?
Nein, die werden schon automatisch mit.
Okay, Aki says it's already calculated out of it. Are you guys certain in the chat? So Aki thinks that the points are already subtracted from the score.
On the scoreboard it says 0.
On the scoreboard it says 0, so we need to...
No, it's 0 in Klammern, minus 5. Das uns
Yeah, but I think it's only counting for 0. Can you maybe check who's outside, who knows it?
I can ask Eva later.
Yeah, but give a place, okay. So I'm just gonna write down minus 250 for Legacy, and we will
potentially minus 250, just to make sure that the course is actually correct.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't influence the outcome of the whole finals.
Yeah.
Because then we don't need to care.
Thank you, Plug.
Yeah, thank you.
For the input. Plug.
Yeah. I didn't realize, I didn't look at it. It's already subtracted it. So we have again Sunday Sport on the red base. We have Svetakin on the blue base, and we have the average Finn in the green base. So same old story. Where's Legacy though?
I'm happy to see Fadikin moving a little bit. I was a little bit that they've confident up, but I'm hoping they pull it back together again.
Yeah, I think every team can still make it in the last game. But I also think we need a little bit more of movement from Sunday Squad and Federkin in the last seconds, when they have so much life left. I think Federkin, they tried to do something, but I think Sunday Squad needs to be a little bit more aggressive with that much life left.
I really wish one of the teams had misunderstood their placement and just went full out sweep of the other two. That's what I wish for.
Ja, das war das ist ausgeflogen. Und dann wird es, glaube ich, nicht weitergezogen. Ich glaube nicht. Okay, so we see the usual fights going on, but no push so far. Just trying to snipe the other players right now.
I think we'll see the big movements coming in at 4 to 5 minutes. They're all pretty much just standing there watching, waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, Felix is actually right. If his flag is right with the minus points, then the durchschnittliche Finn, they can still place fourth, and have the tie, I think, with their pack points, and they already got a lot of them. So if the minus 250 for Legacy actually count, then I think the durchschnittliche Finn are in a much more comfortable spot. But we need to figure this out after the game. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Kannst du schon das Wort angucken? Twitch.
Kann ich?
Die Wiederholung?
Oh, there we got movement in green base. Oh, that was costly for Fadikin.
Ja, du musst doch sagen, wer gewonnen hat. Ich hab mal geguckt. Okay. So now the elephants are outside of the green base.
And to those of you just tuning in, you are watching final match German nationals. It's a tight race. There is no... We are not secure as to who is going to be the top 3 placements yet. We have 5.5 minutes to go and to find it.
And also make sure to stay tuned, because after the elimination we still have base run finals coming up.
Yep. And they should be starting at... What was it? 5:30? Yes.
Yeah.
So
And
in 40 minutes the finals for base run start.
And Aki is currently looking up in the... Oh, a lot of yelling inside of the maze. Oh, I think Legacy is going for a push now. I heard a lot of Finnish war cries inside of the maze. So we see a lot of movement now this game. We see Bambi trying to get inside the green base.
Fadikin knows that average Finns is a problem right now. They know.
Yeah.
but they are wondering what can we do about it. And right now, if the person standing inside the green base would lift his head, he could see pretty much the chest of Bombi. So
we just gonna...
There we go. Legacy just moving up in front of Average Fins. Let's see how this goes. We have 4 minutes on the clock.
Okay, we just checked. We just checked. The minus points are not counted yet, so we need to change the score for the third game. So Average Fins actually won the game. So thank you, Plug, for looking out for us. So this changes the scoreline, so that now we have Average Fins with 10 points already.
Die haben doch so oder so gewonnen, das ist ja mittendrin. Die haben trotzdem gewonnen, natürlich schon das abgezogen. Du solltest es ausrechnen, verdammt.
Manchmal.
Ja, dann hast du falsch gerechnet. Die haben das so oder so gewonnen, die Average Fins. Das ist nicht das Ende vom Spiel. Doch, das ist das Ende vom Spiel. Ja,
okay. No, so Average Fins won this third game for sure. Thank you, Plug. So, now Legacy is the only team with 6 points, so they really need to go down this game, and maybe that's why we saw a lot of movement coming out from them. We see Fedderkin inside of the blue base, and inside of the green base we have the Average Fins.
Bambi's eliminated.
Oh, and Bambi's out. But he only had 30 points. But still, that's not looking good for Fedderkin.
It's a rough signal to send to the rest of the team.
Yeah. Because he may have not lost a lot of points, but they've lost the possibility to get points, because he could also tag someone.
Fedderkin in general is very low on
life.
And if they get swept, it's still a chance for Legacy to get to the top 3.
Yeah, even with this scoreline, I think they are on top 3 because they have the best score after Average Fins. They need to win the game though. But I think Average Fins, they are pretty secure on the first place right now. They need to get
so as well.
Swept or forced. And we have Mike with 1 life left.
I think Legacy's best choice right now is to get another team swept. It's if it's Faye or Sunday Squad, it doesn't really matter. But Faye is low on life, really low on life. They've probably tried to be aggressive and paid the price for it. I don't think there's a chance that Average Fins will be swept, so I think they have this one in the bag. The question is who will pick up the second and third place.
Yeah, but great from Average Fins to take the first place here. I mean, it's not completely sure yet, but I don't think they can lose that many lives in the last minute. And Slanesh gets taken out too, so Fedderkin still on the third place, but they... Oh, and Smiley gets hit too, with 1 life left. Moomin gets stunned. So I think Fedderkin, they might get swept now.
Yes. And this is the challenge when you get to the finals. The team smells the blood in the water.
Yeah. There's 30 seconds remaining. And now we see the Average Fins going for the last little bit of push. But they have won this for sure.
Yeah.
And I think Legacy might be second. Yeah, I think Legacy will be second place if they can stay on top. Oh, but they go for December. A lot of action going on in the last seconds, and it's
done.
So, Average Fins with the win. They get 4 points. Fedderkin.
It's not Average Fins, it's Legacy.
Oh, I'm bad, maybe. Legacy with 4 points. Average Fins with 3 points. We have Fedderkin with 2 points still, also with losing 2 players. And Sunday Squad with only 1 point. So, at the first place we have the Average Fins, we have on the second place Legacy, and third place Fedderkin, and on the fourth place we have Sunday Squad. One moment, Aki, I need to type in the scores. So, green 3,450, yellow 6,000. So we have a double win from the Finnish teams. Everything alright. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4. So Sunday squad unfortunately dropping to the last place. I need to get inside of the maze right now with Aki to tell them the scores. So see you soon.
See you. See ya.
Bye.
And that is the conclusion of the elimination event. We have then Average Finns picking up the first place, Legacy following behind with second place, picking up their game, going from fourth to third to second to first place during the 4 rounds. Fadikin picking up the third spot, and Sunday Squad getting the fourth, getting 1 win, 2 fourth, and 1 second place. No, 1 third place in the matchup. There we go. And yeah, Popeye, it is rough. It is rough. You make it finals and still you don't get a medal. But that's the name of the game. I'm guessing we will be hearing some noise from time. Unless he muted the microphone, but I really want to hear. I really want to hear this. There we go. I really enjoy having Sunday Squad coming in into the finals. They did a good showing, so it'll be fun to watch them in the future as well. In approximately 32 minutes, the next event will be starting, and that would be the finals of base run. If you're watching and you thought it was a little bit too little action in the bases in this game mode, for the next one you will not be disappointed with the cameras in the bases, as bases are the name of the game. Here's some camera people coming out of the arena.
My stool. There we go. There's Aki. And it will then be a little bit of a break until the next part of the tournament in 30 minutes. So I will catch you then.
You can hear the players starting to get ready. In the first match, to the Johnny Air versus Hyper Mode 2, consisting of Nico, Black8, and Jonas. At some point, we will get the cameras back on as well.
Good call. Good call.
This one, welche Stadt Orange? Welche okay.
After the complete, after we.
There we go. We have the cameras back.
Tournament, I will drink a beer with you.
Monica was celebrating.
Yeah.
Muss ich jetzt vorstellen.
Maybe 2.
Wait, we play on the red base.
You're on the red base tier. You aren't TLW too?
Yes, I am. I wasn't supposed to play this shit. But now you asked me to play with him.
I see.
Now Curry then. Oh, okay, that's why you need the beer. Good luck, Bear. Have fun.
Okay. So it's just one game, right?
Yeah, I'm back here for commentating one game, and because the second game I will play with those two guys. This one, and we're starting now with the finals of base run. Is it the finals of base run?
This is the final round of base run. Yeah, double elimination.
Base run, double elimination.
And we have
If you lose
GP.
2 times, you're out.
Playing game 2.
GP is playing game 2.
So great from them to come out.
They just arrived today
Yeah.
to play with us. Ah, ich riech das Bier bis hierher. Ich riech das Bier bis hierher.
Bleib stark, Palme.
Das Turnier ist heute Abend trinke ich jetzt.
Nein. Nein.
Doch?
Warum?
Einfach weil ich brauche.
Klingt doch alkoholfrei.
Den hab ich einfach, gibt's ja nicht.
So players are
Nur der
ready
Wäsche
to
noch
enter
sehen.
the finals next,
Ich
or
hab heute.
Nein, das
on
ist.
your way?
Das ist heute echt Ausnahme.
Aber Ausnahmen ist eine scheiß Idee, wenn du das nicht mehr machen willst.
So süchtig war ich nicht.
Hä?
So
Yeah,
süchtig war
players
ich
are
nicht.
not allowed to start inside the base. It's a sweep format or base run. We will have 3 games at the same time happening. Only 2? Alright.
But because one game is empty. GP already won.
Alright, we have
GP style.
right now. Who's playing? We see game 1. Team Lasertag 2 against Hyper 2.
The teams are, as earlier mentioned, Black8 and Jonas, and Team Laser World 2 with Guillaume, Jonian, and Super. And I'm no good with French names, so I am sorry for how I pronounce your names.
Wo kommt denn Winner hin? Wann ist Game 3 und Game 9?
And to all our viewers, you are watching the final event, or the finals of the final event at the German Nationals, happening for the first time in Frankfurt. We are playing base run. The action will be, as stated in the name, all about the bases.
Bei Game 3 doch.
Ja, bei Game 3. Aber das sind ja nicht die hier.
Ja, bei Game 3 hätte noch links sein müssen.
Das und das ist jetzt.
Ja, wann
dann
ist das
vier,
nicht links?
Dann ist, weil die schon so weit sind. Das ist bei 9 Teams so. Und dann ist 4, 5 und...
And then you can hear the Germans discussing something. I'm not sure what, but they're there in the background.
Sorry.
Because I'm the leader at the moment.
No, we will figure it out.
So it's...
No, it's all good. We're just trying to figure out what you're talking about. Let's see. We have the first players.
So we have on Game 3 Watch Dogs 2 against the Average Finns 2.
Did they change the game mode? Because looks kind of...
Let's see.
Right now.
Maybe they need to restart it. We will see. And it's 11 plays inside.
11.
What's happening? Oh no, it's the wrong game mode. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to restart.
I guess we'll need
Yeah,
to
they
restart.
realized. They realized.
So you can learn it all. It's the first German national
Yeah, it happens.
German
It
national
happens.
happening. So here are quite some
Technical issues.
organization issues.
No, I think the organization has been pretty good so far.
Yeah, but we have still there's little mistakes happening.
But look at, for example, Lasertag was like a huge tournament, and we still had some issues there. So
It was
I
also
think
the first set attack ever happened. So.
perfect organization.
Everyone do.
Everyone, even you,
Even me.
so you could have gone solo in 2000 bases. No one would have noticed.
Good game for Nico. Managed to get a base, 3,181 points.
Really solid game.
Oh, what has Grizzly done? Minus 80.
Yeah, I think he needs to swap the team.
Aki as well.
And then again, you can see in game 2, no one wanted to face GP in the first round. They were too scared of the name, I guess.
But where is the second?
I don't
There's one
understand.
game here.
Why are there 11 people inside?
Yeah. But also, it looks like round 1 is only one game happening.
No, here's the story. It's because those guys are actually in the next round. So if they lose, they don't drop as hard as those teams, I think.
I see.
Watch it.
No. Yeah. So like, 2 loses you out. Or can you afford to don't lose? I don't think so.
Okay, now
Which base are you playing on?
what's
Which
happening?
base?
Das Bonus Manche,
What's happening?
Was für eine Farbe hat Ari? Green! Green Base! Green Base!
And Slanesh with a fail start. He can kill 8.
Really?
Yeah, that's why there's only 11 people inside. I was already wondering. So
Oh damn.
that's good for Watch Dogs 2. They already took the first base in green. They are inside. But it's 2 against 3 at the moment, so Slanesh will shortly join. Oh, Chris is done, and
They're out of the base.
they managed to get the base with 2 people. That was pretty good by them.
But I must ask, because in round 1 there's a game listed. Why is there 2 games happening?
Yeah, that's the exactly same question I have and don't know it.
What's that?
Maybe you can ask this question again. I will just give the headphones to David because I guess he knows why. Because I have no idea.
So Palma and I tried to figure it out, and I think round 1 is actually teams that have played
Last
not
bases.
that well. The last base not that well on the first day. So they will drop further. If they lose, then the teams in round 2. So that's why it's split, I think.
But why is it not in the schedule?
The best team.
It's not in the schedule.
It is.
Where?
After game 9 in the round 2.
Okay, so we are actually not in the final.
It's the final.
Now,
it's
I'm
a-
on the screen for the final, and there's nothing about anybody else but
Yeah,
the
round-
Friends
round.
2 and Hyper Mode 2.
Yeah, and under it there's game 2 with Gold Power against Empty because one team is missing. And then in round 2 you have game 3 with DF2 against Watch Dogs 2.
Yeah, and that should be in round 2.
Yeah, but that's played right now. So
Okay,
the
but then
round
it
is
should
not.
say then it should not be listed as round 2.
No, it's not round 2 in the sense of time, but it's in the sense of how they can drop, I think. But we are
But then it should
we are
not be
not that
listed
sure
as a
either.
round 2. It should not be listed as a round 2 match if it's played in round 1.
Yeah,
That's the
but-
point, because
yeah.
it's impossible to commentate on a match you don't know is happening.
Same
That's
thought, but
my
we,
point.
that's just what we figured out right now.
Ich hab's verstanden.
Yeah, she understood it too, but she says it's
Completely.
awkward that
Yeah,
it's in
yeah.
round 2. So yeah, we agree with you. I'm gonna give it back to Cataract, who's from Team Watch Dogs, by the way, guys.
It's because there's another loser rounding.
Hello, I'm back again. Is
Hello. Yeah, it can be as many loser rounds as you want, but they make sure it's actually in the schedule. That's my thing. Because otherwise it's impossible to actually say anything about the matchup because you don't know who's actually going in.
Let's see.
Actually, we can see on the green base. I don't know what's the team on the green base. Durchschnittliche Finnen 2 against Washington 2. Durchschnittliche Finnen took the lead, even they just started the first 30 or 40 seconds with just one player inside.
Are players allowed to rejoin the match after the match has started?
Obviously, yes. Because I can.
That is very surprising, because normally you penalize a team if their members aren't there. Haha.
But I also need to say the main organizer, Aki, was inside playing when Slanish just jumped in, but...
What's the problem?
He got a termination for that.
Oh, he got a termination.
He got a termination.
Okay, yeah. Good that he's penalized for it. He should not be allowed to do that.
Yeah, even the Germans who...
And he knows.
Like to
He
be on
knows.
time.
He knows it's his responsibility to make sure he is there. No, but it's good that he's got penalized for it. Love him to bits, but you're not allowed to be late.
So at the moment we saw a lot of denials on the Watchers too, and Finland managed to get the base back pretty well. Now they're pretty stuck inside the base with 2 players. At the same moment we just saw a denial on the red on the Team Laser World 2, but now they are back inside the base with 2 players. But seems to be the base seems to be down. The base is up. Hyper mode managed to get inside. 1 shot on the base, 2 shots, and a denial. Nice played by Super. Who's it? And he just secures the base. So at the same time we still see Watch Dogs 2 struggling very hard, getting back inside at the green base. Slanish going for another base, 1 shot, 2 shot, and denial. Nice denial by Aki. Lucas is just managed to get the third player of the Durchschnittliche Finnen out. At the same time he just deactivated his teammate. Now Watch Dogs are inside with 2. They were inside with 2. 1 shot, he killed them both. And Durchschnittliche Finnen are back inside the base. So I see Durchschnittliche Finnen with a pretty complete here. The other game on the red base is actually quite more interesting, I guess, because it's so much more closer. We see the Hyper Mode 2 who are not in the lead, but having the base right now with 2 players inside, well defended. Now Team Laser World 2 just managed to get back inside. It's Super again with another base for his team, which could be the win that late in the game there. The base will come up one more time. I guess it will be a last base and a denial. I guess that's it. Team Laser World 2 will win this game against Hyperworld 2. Well played by Team Laser World 2. I need to leave you right now because I'm playing with my teammates for the next game. I don't know which base. Green base, alright. Monica? You can take over again. And
I just need to figure out who is actually playing, because I don't know if game 3 has been played or not.
It has been played. It
has been played.
I'm on the green base.
Okay, so that would mean games 4, 5 and 6 is going in.
Tobi,
seems
before we enter the score, Cyan got a termination, but das Ding hat nicht funktioniert.
Oh, right.
Deswegen, bei den Roten hat es funktioniert, bei Cyan bei dem einen leider nicht.
Deswegen darfst du terminieren? Ja, Wimpel kommt zur Kommentieren. Wimpel kommt zur Kommentieren.
Just entering the score and then I will leave this place.
Hey, Kenny, jetzt?
Ja.
Jetzt. Wir sind jetzt dran, du bist da.
Okay, you need to enter the scores of this one.
Hello. You want to join? Yeah. Yeah, this goes straight there.
De var inte jätteglada när jag kom in kan jag säga. Det var hackiga spelare.
Until it's fine, start. You have to score.
And there we go. And if the information I was given is correct, looking at Team Destroyer 1 versus Team Destroyer 2, we have one base with, C, that would be Average Fins 1 versus Hyper Mode 1, and one base with Watchdogs 1 versus Laser Dragons.
That's completely true. 4, 5, and 6. By the way, can you hear me just fine?
Barely.
Ah, okay.
I think it's the noise in the background.
Yeah, it might be.
Are you able to pull up the cameras again? Or do you need it for the scores?
It's fine. Just a moment.
Yep, thank you. Thank you. Now let's see who is on each of the bases. That is the question. There we have some watchdogs on the green base.
So there should be that there's on green base Watchdogs 1 as green and Laser Dragons as pink. On blue base, the average fins 1 against Hypermode 1, average fins being blue and Hypermode being yellow. And on red base, Team Destroyer 1 is red and Team Destroyer 2 is cyan.
Perfect. And congratulations on your win.
Thank you. It's amazing after taking a beating at the team.
Now your team is doing good. Let's see, here we go, and we have kickoff. Uncertain as to why we have a Slanish pack running around in there. He gets involved with everything, huh?
Yeah. And the game is always a bit more fun when there's a slunge pack around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing at least the average Finns have gotten a lot of points. They are now leading at a score of 14,000 and they are against yellow, was it? Yeah. Hypermode. Hypermode is down at -20 actually.
Yeah. And I think Hypermode is going to have a very, very rough match.
Yeah, that's true. It's a really good trio that they're playing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, and it's really rough when you start your finals with that kind of a matchup. It's easier if you get a team closer to your own level, to call it that. And to everybody watching, you are watching the final event in the German Nationals happening in Frankfurt. With me, there's Vilpu. No, sorry. I am sorry. I'm getting tired. We have the bossman of Average Fins with us, and is it Vilpo in real life?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay. So I wasn't too far off, but I just like to use the in-game name. Yeah, and that's Detum. It's important to get that right. And me myself, me myself, I'm the clumsy Norwegian, and we are going to lead you as best as we can through these finals, at least until Detum is going into play.
I think it's quite soon. Now that they're playing 4, 5, and 6, then it's
Yeah.
7, 8, and 9, and our game is number 10.
Yeah, so you have one more, and then it's time to go in.
That's it? No, it's okay. You guys want to stream?
Who is on the mic?
You can have them.
I think at this point I'm going to go prepare for the next match, so I'll leave.
Yeah.
I need to prepare
Do that.
Okay.
for the next match.
I'm being a little bit so you can talk.
I think I'm going soon.
Hi.
There we go. Let's see, you have Average Fins versus Hyper Mode 1. Average Fins is in the lead. You have Team Destroyer 1 versus Team Destroyer 2. Team Destroyer 1 is in the lead. And then you have Watch Dogs 1 versus Laser Dragons. Watch Dogs in the lead, and it is quite a big lead. About 20,000 points, 25,000 points, so it's going to be tough to turn around and to grab that many bases on a little bit under 3 minutes, sorry. You can see in the green base, the team, it almost looked like they had given up, but they're still fighting.
So I need to prepare for going an ace and a squad.
That is fine. To the person joining me on the chat, could you please introduce us?
So, my name is Guillaume, and I am from the French team, the Laser World team.
Thank you. I have massacred your name today. I am sorry. I am sorry.
No problem.
How are you liking the tournament?
So far, yeah, I think it's a pretty good tournament. It's my first one in abroad, so yeah.
Will you come back to us?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too. But it's kind of complicated to be free, like for an entire week.
Now, I've been watching you since last night, and I've seen your team improve and learning. So it's been really fun to watch, and it's. I saw Watch Dogs a year ago, and they were having rough matches, and this year they ended up in the finals. Oh, it's fun to see how a team can progress.
Yeah.
Now let's see. There's pretty much no changes in the matchups. I think it's with a minute on the clock. I think it's safe to say that Average Fins win theirs. Team Destroyer 1 will win theirs, and Watch Dogs 1 will win theirs.
It's a pretty close matchup.
There's no close matches in here. It's every lit up. I think the closest one is Watch Dogs with Laser Dragons, but it's still 20,000.
Come here.
Yeah.
Have you played Elimination before this tournament?
Personally, no.
No, okay.
Just the French mode.
French mode, okay.
Yeah.
It's a different setup, and especially going from Elimination and straight into base run, going from slow to extremely fast paced, it's difficult to reset for the next type.
You must take the points.
Yeah, I think so.
And that is game. We have Average Fins win their match. You have Watch Dogs 1 win their match, and Team Destroyer 1 wins their match. And that would mean we are moving forward to Game 7, which will have Fadekin on red versus Sunday Squad 2 on turquoise? I don't know how to even pronounce it in English. Then on Next base, you have Sunday Squad 1 on blue. Team Laser World 1 on yellow. That's 8, and 9 would be L Black. Who are they?
Oh, we are playing.
Legacy Black on green versus.
Us. So
Let's
we need
see,
to go.
who is W? Oh, good luck.
Winner of the first match, so that's us.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. See you soon. Hope so.
See you soon. Let's see. It says W1.
We need someone for the stream.
It may just be Watchdogs, but that doesn't feel right. I am sorry, Chad. I'm just setting this to my personal computer so I can actually move about and adjust the sizing so I can think. See, 8 sizing.
Haben wir das richtig gemacht? So, Winner ist 6. Ist Watch Dogs.
One.
What is?
Packs in the maze. What? Packs in the maze. What?
Nein.
So we are moving forward with games 7, 8, and 9. Fadikin versus Sunday Squad. Sunday Squad versus Laser World 1. Then you have Legacy Black versus W1. Whoever that is.
So, okay. So, das ist jetzt Game.
Wenn der 4 und 5 kannst du auch schon anfangen bei Game 17.
We will find out very, very soon because I know what color they are. And thus, as soon as the game starts, you can figure out who they are.
Ja, wir können anfangen. Aber wenn der 3 kannst du auch anfangen. Game 19. 15. So, die Loser muss aber tragen, oder?
Ja. Loser 1 ist Hypermod 2.
It should be.
So guys, I'm back. David from the Watchdogs.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, thanks, Katie.
Who is facing off against the Legacy? Because it says W1.
Winner 1.
Okay, winner 1. Thank you.
Aki is currently writing in the winners and losers, which is bracket.
Okay, thank you.
So we will update it during this game.
Yeah. Okay, that would be the French team. The second French team on this one.
Okay, so they started as pretty one-sided games, but let's see if one of the teams can make an upset. Oh, we see Rich Boy. Oh, gets the knife from the side of the red base. And the French guys take over in the blue base. Let's see if they can hold it. No, Big Boss comes in, sweeps the base, and immediately starts it. Mike for the backup. Oh, Big Boss got taken out again. And again, the French secure the base. They need to start it though. But Luke with the deny. And they get the base again. So it's really unlucky timing for the French base. They always get the base when it's out. So they can take it, and Sunday Squad 1, I think, always gets inside the base at the right time and just can take the base, and again...
It's not luck.
No, it's not luck for sure, yeah.
It's not luck or bad luck. It is pretty much a strategy.
Yeah, you're right.
From the team controlling it, because you don't get any points standing inside waiting for 20 seconds, so they'll push out, pick their pack points, go back inside, take the base.
And they've done it once again.
And so far the matches are really uneven.
Yeah, but I mean they're supposed to be uneven because at the first group stage of the base run,
yes,
we decided the placement, so I think the lower placed teams are going against the higher teams. At least it seems like it from who's playing against you. So you still
but at the same time it was very uneven.
Yeah.
Team Destroyer 1 and 2. I was surprised that it was 67,000 versus 12,000. I expected that match to be a little bit closer. Legacy Black versus Laser World 2. I do not expect to be even. That's more.
No, you have to see in Team Destroyer. Actually, they have Reaper and Marcus who are like really, really good. I think they might be in competition for the best German players. And the other Team Destroyer guys, they're also pretty good. But Reaper and Marcus, they really stand out.
Okay.
So that's why I think there's still a huge gap.
Okay.
I think every player on Team Destroyer is pretty skilled, but those two, they also play really smart. And we see Sunday Squad 2 take the first base for them inside of the red base against Federkin, the Fridge Boy. And the French team also got one base, so only the mixed team. I mean, it's the second French team, but we only have one French player. We have Janine from Frankfurt, and we have Super, who's helped them out because they couldn't play otherwise. So they got no base so far, but maybe they can grab one.
So far, there's no surprises.
No, I don't think so.
Really, not any surprises there.
I think we need to wait for the winner against winner and loser against loser rounds for some more.
We'll have it
matches.
for the next match. There should be, because then we also move into the loser bracket. I do think that between the next two matches, somebody should go in and try to adjust the camera in the red base, because it has moved. So half the screen is the roof.
Okay, I will tell Aki.
Yeah, I think somebody has managed to bump into the wall or something, so it's moved a little bit.
Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier, that it was so dark, but then it kind of explains it. And dear ladies and gentlemen, Damen und Herren, that is watching, you are watching the finals of the final event at the first German Nationals being held in Frankfurt right now. With me right now, we have David out of Team Watchdogs, and me, myself, I am Monica, the annoying Norwegian.
So I'm just gonna type in the score screen first.
Yeah, thank you. The match is over. There is no real surprises in this one, but for the next round, we will see a little bit more on the even side. The first match, maybe not so much. It'll be Legacy Blue versus Girl Power. Legacy on red, Girl Power on turquoise. Game 11. stands as empty, so then I'm guessing game 12. That would be Team Laser World 1 versus Hyper Mode 2. And then I suspect it might be game 13 already.
I think it's 10, 11, and 12 now.
Yeah, but 11 says empty, empty.
So I think we will not have this game. Because otherwise, I think it's game 13, where is it? No, it's the same color that's played at the same time.
Yeah, so then we'll only have two matches for the next one. It'll be Legacy Blue on red versus Girl Power, and then Laser World 1. Yeah, Laser World 1 versus Hyper Mode 2.
Just gonna
Laser
go real
World
quick
will be on green.
and tell Aki to
Check the
fix
camera if you
yeah.
can. And that's a little bit of technical difficulties, but it will make it better for you guys watching.
Oh no, I haven't right in the spots, but we need to check the camera.
Okay, so it was not
Yes,
like-
Plug.
My bad. It was just one game.
Yeah, no worries.
Moomin, can you hear me?
Monica, what's you?
Hello.
Hello. Darling, can you have them add the colors of the bases to the spreadsheet? So we know what bases they'll be playing at?
What pack on what base?
Yeah. Because right now we can see what teams are facing off, but it takes us a while to see which base they're actually playing at.
Okay, I will fix this. So
Thank
I will
you.
add this here. You see it in the grid. And here. And here. You got it?
Trying to see where you are in the grid.
I'm in the final bits. Oh, okay.
Okay, no, but I just saw it on the right-hand side of the sheet. It says if it's blue and yellow, it's on blue base, red and turquoise on red base, and green and pink on green base. I just saw it. It's just all the way over on the right-hand side of the. Yeah, thank you.
So you always have the home color on the same base. And,
Perfect, thank you.
Blue base is Swedish flag. You remember that?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'd probably be on the green one.
Alright, I gotta run. I gotta run.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we have it, Plug. So now we know who is where.
So I'm just gonna type in the next. So now we had game 7, 8, and 9, right? Yeah.
And there we can see them moving in with ladders to sort out the camera in the red base.
Yeah, Aki tried to fix it already, but he thinks it will not hold, but we will see.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Let's hope so. It takes its toll on the arena and the equipment to run a laser tag tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Can they make it stay there?
Let's hope
Without having to hold it? It would be stupid if Aki would spend the rest of the tournament holding one camera.
And
He would not be happy.
I guess he will get many terminations if he plays.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect. We have a camera again in red base. We can't really see the base itself, but we can see the action going on, and the scores will tell us who gets it and who does not. Thank you. And there we go, but then we are only having two bases in action in this match, and that would be the green and the red base, with Legacy Blue versus Gold Power on the red base, and Team Lace World 1 versus Hyper Mode 2 on the green base.
Kinda uncertain where I place the losers of game 8 and 9. Can you maybe help me out in the crit?
Let's see, loser on game 8 you put into game 12.
Let's
I might be
see.
blind. Where's my card?
It's
I think Mumin has already done it.
yeah, it's already in there.
Okay, Mumin has done it, that's why. Okay.
He's a superhero
Yeah.
and ninja. But don't tell him I said that.
So, thank you Aki for fixing the count.
Kannst du bitte dann auch die Platzierung hinschreiben?
You can tell him from me, danke.
Nach dem Spiel fliegen schon die ersten raus.
Und woher weiß ich, wer wo ist?
Ja? Naja, da Ente reingibt, ist das automatisch der 17.
Mach du das dann bitte.
Ja?
Mach du das dann. Ich blick in den Blick nicht durch. Ich trage die Sachen ein, aber mach du das dann kurz.
Aber bitte die weiteren Spiele eintragen. Immer.
Dear chat, who do you think will take this tournament home? Or the base run part will win? What are your predictions? And David, just tell Aki danke from me.
Yeah, thanks for Monica.
I'm learning all the German I can.
Danke für Monika.
Bitte.
Bitte. Oof. See the French guys bumping against each other. Oh, but they actually secured the base against Legacy.
It's the women playing against Legacy. It's Legacy Blue
Paragon
versus.
Paragon ist der Marco
And then,
von Six Sense. Der hat keine Karte.
Okay. So we have
One new player.
one new player with Paragon. He just jumped in today because the ladies team they were missing one player, so he said that he can make it. Normally there was
Lasse and Thomas featuring Detum will take this home. I think you may be right, Shadow. That's a strong team, to say the least. But there are some other strong players in there. Some of them from Finland, some from Sweden, and a few of them from Germany as well. So we'll see. And I'm curious to see how, if the French has split their team up into their strongest players, how they will actually end up in a tournament style that is only with three people on the team and not 5.
Yeah, but now we can actually see one game that's kind of competitive on the stream base.
The basis has frozen.
What is frozen?
On the stream for me. Maybe the chat can tell us that it's not that for them, but for me the cameras have frozen. And there it's moving again. So it just froze up a little bit, so I couldn't actually see anything, but it's back.
Okay, we sometimes have some issues with the network. I hope.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
For now.
It happens. You've been streaming for, 4 days?
Yeah.
You should. There's always going to be some technical issues here and there. The game happening on the red base, I will be very surprised if Girl Power can deal with the Legacy team. I'm more curious if the French can deal with Hyper Mode 2.
Yeah, let's see. So far, it's a pretty even game, I think. Oh no, they're actually 10,000 points ahead, but now Hyper.
Yeah, there is 10,000, but it's 3 bases, so
that's not that much.
it can be done with 3.5 minutes on the clock.
Oh, and they both miss. And now the French get another base. Yeah, he can do it. And he does it.
And let's see. Which team are you playing with? Watch Dogs 1 or 2?
Yeah, Watch Dogs 1.
Watch Dogs 1, okay.
Palmer and Cataracts.
Yeah. I saw you doing a little train through base here earlier.
Okay. Did it look good? Okay, so far the French guys is still ahead, but again, it's not that much of a difference.
They're getting there.
Another arena. I think the main problem for French people is, like I said again, said in Comp 2, the base taking, but they're actually pretty good in denying because they come with a lot of speed, and it's hard to defend against them.
Now, it will be interesting to see them from this and bringing this experience back to their home arena as well.
Yeah, let's hope they bring the mode with them. because otherwise, I think I'm not sure what system they usually play, but it's not Helios. So we'll see. I think they laser max plays actually, but it's pretty similar. Ooh, nice touch from the hyper mode player instead of the green base. I think it was Nico. And another base for French guys. And on the red base, I guess it was expected for them to crush the ladies team.
It's a legacy taking it easy, or a legacy taking it is. So I think their opponents will have a more fun game the next game.
Yeah, I hope so too. Especially for Marco, who just subbed in for them. Because in the Frankfurt team from Laser Venture, they also have a girl, and she is really fond of the mode, and especially base run, so she wanted to play, but she got sick. So Marco, another player from this team, helped out. That's really nice of him.
But that's very, very nice, and it's also good that the other team accepts the change out due to illnesses and.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, have a look at the style difference on how to take the base. If you compare how the red team takes a base compared to how the green or pink take the base, how they're holding their weapons, how they're moving inside the base, you see a lot of the difference between how much experience the players has. The French catching up a little bit. Ooh. There we go.
Oh, I think we're a little bit behind. The girls already had a game already finished.
The French won't be able to catch up, but still a good showing. They managed to pick up some points at the end. With Legacy versus Girl Power, no surprise, Legacy brings it.
Monica, I think you need to restart the stream. I think you're a little bit behind, more than before. Maybe because of the lag. Can you hear me, Monica?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I think you need to restart the stream. I think you're a little bit more behind than before because of the lag we had.
Okay.
Because the game already finished.
The game usually finishes about 7 to 8 seconds before I see it.
Yeah, but it was a little bit more delayed this time, so I guess that's because we had a little disconnection.
It might be. It might be. I'm restarting, but because I am not subscribing, I have advertisement.
Maybe I think Aki shared the screen via Discord.
There we go. Yeah, but the screen there is so small. I don't have a 55-inch TV to put that off on. And I'm old, so my eyes are not as they were. Let's see. For the next match, that would be games 13, 14, and 15, and that would be Watch Dogs 2 on red versus Team Laser World 2 on turquoise. That would be on red base. Game 14, Laser Dragons 1 on blue versus... I'm waiting. Girl Power on yellow. And then that would be Team Destroyer 2 versus Hyper Mode 1. Team Destroyer green, Hyper Mode 1 on pink.
We're just figuring out the next standings. Yeah, that's right.
Judge, I have no clue what you just said.
No worries. I think Hyper Mode 2 is out.
I wasn't talking to you. There's
okay.
one of the
What?
one of the Finns just posted something in the chat, and I'm curious.
Okay, we but Piash, I think he's from 5 City Mayor, right? So we could translate for us.
saying he guesses that the basic colors, meaning red, blue, and green, are playing in their own, I guess, bases, and you can find the opponent from the grids.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
So this is game 13, 14, 15. 15.
Yes.
And game 20.
We see Laser Dragons pulling ahead against Team Destroyer 2. No, sorry. Against. I think they play against Laser Dragons 2.
I've only
so
tested
the
Congo.
Girl Power team.
No, the others are good too.
And there you
They
see
got so
Marco
many
inside of
different
the base.
tastings. This is, I guess, melon.
Yeah.
Oh, Team D9.
Honey melon.
Yeah. So they
There
only
you can,
have
there you can see that
like
the
glass
communication
bottles,
of the team
small
is
glass
still not
bottles. That's nice.
perfect because he just said
nice
that it's
choice.
the second game they play together, like ever. So that's hard for them to manage
The Coke, I guess, it's good. So you don't have to choose Coke.
And we see
or
Hyper
Pepsi.
Mode instead
You
of the
can
base.
also choose this one because
Yeah.
this is good too.
Yeah, and it's like it's not one of the big manufacturers,
Yeah,
so
that's
you can choose something like local. Well, it's made in Hamburg,
In Hamburg, yeah.
but it's still German.
It's a German Coke, yeah. Yeah. So how is it go? Are you in Legacy Blue or Black?
Blue.
So you versus us. You won that. You can Black is up there. You are here. The dice.
Still a little bit early to see who will end up winning. I think Laser Dragons versus Girl Power will end up being Laser Dragons 1 from the beginning here.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they will Girl Power. They will need some time to get used to playing with each other because of the new player. But we'll see if they can maybe put an upset. I expect.
I'll come teach them.
Yeah. For sure, you should.
And then you have pulling away a little bit from Team Laser World 2, but it's still only a few bases, so they can pull up behind or get up in front if need be. And it's still very, very even between Team Destroyer 2 and Hyper Mode 1. Very, very even still. That's bouncing back and forth pretty much.
And in the red base, we see Watch Dogs taking the lead over TLW. And Deny for Lucas. And Aki's R2, so it's a free base now, and Chris can sneak inside of it. Oh, when he immediately. Oh, nice touches from Chris. Chris Lee is like, I think this tournament for our team, he has been the most important player, I would say. He played really, really well. Like
Who would be that on your team? Crystal?
This time I would say Chris Lee. Oh, it should be Chris Lee. Normally, Cadorex, Palmo, I, we step up a game and carry, but this time I think Chris Lee has been the most consistent player of our team.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I really fucked up the finals. I was strong in the games before, but the finals I really played bad, and Chris Lee is really consistent this tournament. He puts out a lot of pack points every time, and I think he's gone godlike like 3 times in comp against, yes, 3 times. Oh, sorry. 3 times against Legacy, and not while avoiding them, but actually in a 3v1 fight where he just farmed in after one another. And I was like, okay.
I was just happy to see you step up your game after I do so yesterday.
Yeah,
you told me you were in a slump, and I told you to stop being there.
Yes.
And I saw you starting to move up on the pack points, which is good. But it takes.
We played really awful, and me especially. But today I've been pretty good at the finals, I think. Yeah.
Getting to the finals is a good job.
Yeah, that we are really happy about it. And for the finals, we already said it doesn't matter if we lose or win. Just being there is really good, and then to see that it's actually been really close inside of finals too, and maybe if I played a little bit better, or maybe there are some tactical changes, whatever, and we could have actually done it.
Yep.
But I think over time we might be able to do that. I hope so, at least.
Felix, have fun playing Overwatch. Please don't me.
See you, Felix.
Anyway.
And
Yeah, I don't think in 1.5 minutes, I don't think that Girl Power will be able to catch up to Laser Dragons.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But then you have Hyper Mode. Looks to be in a good situation now against Team Destroyer 2.
And we have Watch Dogs with a really small lead over the French team.
Yeah.
It's only 5,000
But I wouldn't
points.
feel secure there just yet.
No, it's only 5,000 points. That
Yeah.
can be easily made up, I think. So I think
Or
that's,
two.
I think that's the game that's the most close. Especially if they get if they get another base, they actually in front of Watch Dogs.
And I just have to say that then we can't play Felix because so am I. My boy is Denny. But he's the best. Just embrace the tranquility and get on the payload.
And they get the base, and I think one more base is up to take, and the Watch Dogs need it. They need this last base. And they got it. And they win in the last 5 seconds. I didn't expect this match to be that close. I don't think they know that they've won, and it's really, really close. But really great game from Team Lasertag 2, I would say.
I have to refresh again because after the last refresh I'm 30 seconds behind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will stop spoiling you.
No, it's all good because the people watching, if they are 8 seconds behind or 2 seconds behind, they need to know.
Lasertag 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are we playing next?
And that would mean we are moving toward game 16, 17 and 18.
It's 16,
Game 16
17, 18.
is...
You're green or... Yeah, green.
Green or green base?
We have...
Versus Sunday Squad 1 on pink. Yeah.
Okay, we have Sunday Squad 2 on red, Team Laser World 1 on turquoise. That will be happening in the red base. Let's see if we can find game 17. That would be Team Destroyer 1 on blue, Average Fins 1 on yellow. That will be happening in the blue base. And game 18 will be Fadikin on green, Sunday Squad on pink will be happening in the green base.
Winner 13. Watch Dogs 2. Okay. Ach nein.
Ja, dann sind aus.
Wenn wir verlieren, kommen wir zu denen.
Well, we just realized that if we lose our game against Legacy Blue, which is pretty likely, we'll face off against Watch Dogs 2 on the red base, so... Yeah,
Don't lose! It's easy, just win!
I don't think we will, but it's still awkward to play.
What is it some of my friends say when they're in a tournament? Just
16,
win more.
17, 18.
16, 17, 18.
So 17 this game, 18 this game, and 16 is this game.
Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, and after that it's 19, 20, 21.
Okay.
Yeah? And that's the... Every time a 3-step. Yeah, you know? Because we got 3 bases, not 4, not 2.
So the grid is also kind of...
It's really easy to understand, I like to say.
It's easy to understand if you spend like 30 seconds watching it. But
30 seconds, yeah.
Most of the players, they just have a glance and watch when their next game will be. And it's not that easy if you...
We are playing after this game, you know that?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. Just saying. Wir müssen uns noch richtig hocharbeiten, gell? Das gewinnen, das gewinnen. Das gewinnen. Gegen den Loser aus dem.
Dann das gewinnen. Nee, doch das gewinnen. Das gewinnen, weil wir im ersten zu schlecht waren. Ja. Wir müssen das auf jeden Fall gewinnen, damit wir hier gut stehen. Ja, was ist so? Okay, dann stehen wir gegen Faye auf Rot. Possible. I think Luke's getting attacked inside of the red base, or maybe he made that sound out of enjoyment. Okay, so who do we have for the next game? We have game 16, which is Sunday Sport 2 on red against Team Laser World 1 on cyan. We have game 17, which is Team Destroyer 1 on blue against the Durchschnittliche Finn on the yellow. And we have game 18, Federkin against Sunday Squad 1, and Federkin takes the green packs and Sunday Squad 1 takes the purple packs. Purple! So, the game is about to start.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't recognize that I'm
the cover.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Monica, what are your predictions for those three matchups?
Fadikin will be beating Sunday Squad. I can't say that I have about that, but I really want them to win. I think Average Finns will beat Team Destroyer 1. Let's see, and the last one is Sunday Squad versus TLW 1. I think Sunday Squad will pick up the win on that one on the red base. But you never know. I can be surprised.
Team Destroyer actually, just some background, they won against Average Finns 1 in the group stage. So they already won one time. Maybe they can make it another time. We actually got kicked out of our winner of the winning group.
One base from Watch Dogs with my friend's team.
Super is happy.
That's
about
because of the beer
performance against Watch Dogs. It was a really close game. And we see Team Destroyer inside of the blue base, and Reaper with a risky base take, but he gets it. We see Sunday Squad holding their own against Federkin at the moment in green. But it's still pretty close, this game.
And there's the base on green.
Yeah, actually Team Destroyer is pulling ahead with already 10,000 points. But now the Average Finns are inside of the base.
It's so very early in the match that anything can happen.
Yeah, but every
I think the match where we most likely can see an upset is Sunday Squad 1 versus Fadikin. But I don't think so. Oh, there you go, Mike clearing out the base.
And he gets it. So they are still ahead with pack points, I think. Yeah, with one hit. Less than one hit now. So that's a really, really close game. And in the blue base we see the Average Finns taking it with Deva. And that actually... Hello. No, they're still behind a little bit. And we see Sunday Squad 2 against TLW 1. They have the most comfortable lead so far with 10,000 points. Oh, and Bambi got denied. And Mike got denied as well from Smiley. Smiley immediately starts to take the base, and he got it, and that puts Federkin in lead again. But that's a
another
really, really
deny.
tight matchup.
There we go.
Oh,
This is a little bit more
Look
tunnel
at the blue
vision.
base. Look at the blue base.
Oh no! They just messed up completely there.
Yeah, you saw that.
No communication. Your teammate comes in and starts shooting the base. You have already.
They just denied
taken.
each other like 2 times, trying to take the base, and that can really happen because it's really loud inside of the maze. and at the first day we had problems even hearing the pack sound, so we put them up a little bit higher and announce a little bit lower. But it's still really hard to hear that you don't make the bass, but actually it's your teammate.
Movement, grabbing the base. Fadikin is trying to secure their lead there over Sunday Squad 1.
Yeah, they actually managed to pull ahead now.
Yeah, they have.
And we have Team Destroyer still in the lead at the blue base. But every game is tight. It's pretty exciting games now. And I think no base you can say who will win yet.
I think it's very safe to say on the blue base that nothing is decided yet. I will be very, very surprised if Average Finns doesn't manage to pick up the win there, but at the same time, Team Destroyer shows that they want it. But there we go, they move up into the front.
Like I said, they're really good, Team Destroyer. So maybe they can make it. I actually think they will do it, but we'll see. I hope they do it.
Well, this is what's good with having one person from Germany and one from Scandinavia.
Yeah.
And I wanted Watch Dogs into the finals of comp. I got what I wanted. I had preferred Watch Dogs winning, I'll be fair. But now it's all about my boys.
Yeah, no worries.
But I love the upsets. I love when the results isn't one you can predict.
Ooh, when the denial the blue base from Andreas. Oh, but Marcus gets denied as well. And now they're back again, maybe Reaper. Oh, I think.
No. The fighting is on in the blue base.
Yeah, Team Destroyer is in again. Immediately with the base, they do this really good. Oh, he missed a shot. Can he still make it? He still made it with the last second. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling you because the only
No, go for it. We have a minute left. Are you playing the next match?
Yeah, I will play the next match. So
okay.
I will. No, I need to go now, so someone can type in the scores. I need to organize someone. So see you. Bye bye.
See ya. Good luck.
Thanks a lot.
We'll see if David can get some help there for dealing with the scores. And let's see where we actually end up. Let's see. Fadikin will be winning their match. There's really no questions. Average Finn seems to have secured the lead there against Team Destroyer. And then Sunday Squad has managed to secure the win over TLW1. And that means we are moving over to game 19, which is Legacy Black on red versus I need my cheat sheet.
Hello, Monica.
Hello.
I'm just here to check the score. Sorry.
Thank you. Let's see. We have Legacy Black versus Average Finns 2. On Legacy is red, Average Finns is turquoise. They will be on red base. Game 20. Legacy Blue versus Watch Dogs 1 on the green base. Legacy Green, Watch Dogs Pink. And then game 21 will be Team Destroyer 1 versus Solo Squad 2, if I'm correct. Yeah, winner game 16. Still, we're moving forward with matches that might just be a little bit even, which is makes for more fun, both for the players and the people watching.
Okay, ist es in dir dran? Ich verstehe die Tabellen nicht.
Ich bin gerade, ja, es steht doch alles da.
Also spielen wir jetzt.
Weiß ich nicht. Ihr müsst nach der Game-Nummer gucken.
Hast du Saki?
Nein.
Aki, sind wir grün?
Warte doch bitte mal. Ich will das Spiel aber nicht starten dafür, deswegen steht der da vorne. So. Watch Dogs 1,
Okay,
ihr seid pink. Nicht starten.
And ladies and gentlemen of the chat, or Domino Down, you are watching the finals of the final event at the first
Jetzt immer.
Lasertag
Jetzt immer.
National
nicht komplett
happening in
immer.
Frankfurt right
Fuck,
now.
Alter, ist das scheiße einzutragen. Was ist ein Pink? Sunday Squad 1. Und die haben 34, 1,
And we have Aki trying to get the scores in.
So, dann haben wir gegen
For the
18.
next match,
Gegen
we
17
are
fehlt, das ist Team Destroyer, die haben 34, 2, 8, 9 und 41, 511.
So for the next match, you have Legacy Black on red versus Average Fins 2 on turquoise. They will be playing in the red base. We have Game 20, Legacy Blue on green versus Watch Dogs 1 on pink, happening in the green base. And then you have, let's see, you have
weil Blue ist
Average Team Destroyer 1 versus Sunday Squad 2.
Und Loser 17. Loser 17 ist
Hier.
Team Destroyer 1.
Team Destroyer 1 und Sunday Squad.
Das ist aber nicht
Team
gar
Destroyer 1 will be on blue,
Ja, okay,
Sunday
Sunday
Squad
Squad
on
2.
yellow, happening base.
Ja, wir spielen,
Welches Spiel habt
wir
ihr?
spielen 19, 20, 21. Das stimmt.
19, 20, 21. Und das ist Loser 17. Loser 17 ist Team Destroyer 1. Team Destroyer 1. So.
Team Destroyer 1.
Also, gar nicht.
Gar nicht. Ich sehe hier keinen. Wir spielen jetzt
Doch, da,
19.
doch, das sind die. Das ist richtig.
Ja, dann auf Cyan.
Ja.
Legacy Black
Ja, okay.
ist hier rot und Cyan. Ja, jetzt go. Ich habe alles.
Alle drinne?
Ja, ich weiß es mit Chance.
There you go. In the chat, I just put it up. It's the link to the grids, and also with the results for has been played. So, chat, who do you think will bring it home? Will Legacy beat Watch Dogs? I think Watch Dogs is going to put up a fight. I'm not sure if it's enough, but I think they will put up a fight. I think Legacy Black will. It's all fins, 6 fins battling it out. It can go either way, in my opinion.
And then I think Sunday Squad versus Team Destroyer 1. It will be a close one. That's my prediction there. Let's see. And the green is picking up a quick base. The Detum. Watchdog's trying to get inside. I'm not sure if they were able to. And 2 bases for Detum, and then he's out. But it's a good start and it's a fast start. Let's see, Team Destroyer pulling up into the lead in their matchup versus Sunday Squad. Still early days. Still early days. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We will answer at the best of our knowledge. Especially if it's things about the tournament. Here we go, see Watchdogs taking over the green base. The question is how long until Legacy tries to come in, and are they able to grab the base? There we go, and no, denied. But still a double denied there. There we go. And a base for Watchdogs against Legacy. Legacy Blue. Legacy Blue, that would mean most team history and I think one of the people in the chat that mentioned it earlier that it might just be the team with Detum, average Finns 2, that might be taking the home. Taking this home.
Very hard.
We are here.
No, we are 19, 20, 21. Next is the 3 games.
Yes, but we are fake. Okay.
Yes. You win 18. Okay. And this is place. It's not over the game. I think it's just the result. So
it's not so much. 9. Is it 10?
Minus 450 to.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Then it's over.
Ah, yes.
I think.
Oh yeah, this game is over.
So, and this was DF1 win this game. DF1. So, and the winner from this game.
We have Legacy Black. They are totally dominating.
DF2 here then.
Versus DF2. It surprises me, but we have Slanish playing instead of Datum. I'm hoping that's just the wrong logging.
So we can. No, we need to lose at 20.
Yes. There's a blue Watchdogs.
It's already fast.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Speed is fast.
I am sorry. I've been looking at the wrong one.
1930.
Yeah, I get.
I don't mind.
you can begin drinking.
But this will be.
That's Legacy Black. They will be winning. There's. Let's see. Legacy Blue versus Watchdogs. That one is even. I think Legacy will be pulling out ahead, but Watchdogs are putting up a massive fight right there. And then we have Team Destroyer 1 versus Sunday Squad, and Team Destroyer look to be in control of that match.
Play red and then green. They can win on blue, but red and green, very hard.
And there you can see the teams are starting to get desperate. They're starting to speed it up, and it's you snooze, you lose. Try to get the base. There we go. Watchdogs are fighting back. but it's
Alltså det är
still
ju
too
skönt
far,
längre, men det betyder
too
ju
far
de
to
kommer
catch up.
anfalla väldigt hårt.
Yay, Watch Dogs 1.
Legacy.
Watch Dogs 2.
Something strange has to happen if Legacy Blue is going to change here. There we go, Legacy Blue. That is Rowan Mystery and Detum. I was looking at the triple setup and not the base run setup.
Legacy Black and Red.
Det är i så fall så. Det går ju. Det är även
Vi kan ju testa det till en början, men funkar det inte om jag bara dör eller till ni åker ut så får ju munnen komma ut.
And dear ladies and gentlemen, Domino Hound, watching the final of the in the German Nationals of Lasertag. Game has just finished. You have Legacy Black picking up their win, Legacy Blue picking up their win, and Team Destroyer picking up theirs. We are getting ready for the next matchups, which will be games 22, 23, and 24. In game 22, we will have Sunday Squad 1 on green versus Hyper Mode 1 on pink. That will happen in the green base. Game 23 will be Average Fin Blue versus Laser Dragons 1. Average Fins on blue, Laser Dragons on yellow will be happening in the blue base.
Watch Dogs 1 gegen Watch Dogs 2.
Then we on game 24 will have Watch Dogs 1 on red versus Watch Dogs 2 on turquoise happening in the red base.
This is Team Destroyer 1.
Yes.
Team Destroyer 1.
So Watch Dogs 1 play again.
Red.
Ja, wir gehen uns. Das heißt dann jetzt, ich muss es erst fertig machen. Ja, und ich mache es trotzdem die ganze Zeit. Wir können, ja, dann holen wir erstmal alle.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, this and... No, this is finished. Yeah, only this.
Okay, ich glaube, wir spielen.
Ja.
Welche Basis, welche Farbe?
Dear viewers, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Best as we can. I am your host, Monica. I'm just players here and there. And now it looks like we are getting a visitor from Sweden.
Hello.
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 Mr. Moomin, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Are you getting tired? You can do what I usually say, and that is How many days have you been playing? 4, isn't it?
4, yeah. We're at the end of day 4 now, so...
Yeah.
A little bit tired.
And you're allowed to. And since I love you so much, I'm going to leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Thank you.
So you get to talk to our chat. But the teams has been introduced.
Yep.
Watch Dogs 1 versus Watch Dogs 2. I'm kind of rooting for Watch Dogs 2.
Yes, but I have a strong feeling they will not take this home, unfortunately.
No, maybe they will, maybe they won't, but they will put up a fight. So I think that might be the match to watch or to keep a close tab on. I think Sunday Squad will win theirs, and then I think Average Fins will pick up theirs, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right outside the door for a couple of minutes and grab some of that fresh air.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back inside shortly.
Enjoy the fresh
Thank
air.
you, Momin.
Alright guys, so we're about to start, I think. No, we're not. In blue base there are packs just lying on the ground. And that would be... Let's see... Laser Dragons are inside, I think. We are waiting for Slanish team to go in.
Deutsche Finnen 2?
Yes.
We just played.
Really?
No, with versus Black.
Yeah, we need to play again.
Okay.
Yes.
So blue then?
Blue.
Working on the green base.
Okay, so I found one of the missing players. He was standing right here. Alright, so my predictions. These are Watch Dogs 1 very strong, will probably beat Watch Dogs 2 pretty easy. Sunday Squad 1 also a very good team, will probably beat Hyper Mode pretty easy. DF2 against Laser Dragons 1 might be the most even game here because Blue Base is sort of even as it's in its build-up. And we are still waiting for, I see referees, I see players, and they're calling if they're ready. And we're starting. Our little 30-second delay. See, in red base and in green base, it's quite important who gets in first because it can be hard to shoot people out. So let's keep a tab on that first. Here we go. Duck of Doom is in, taking the green base. And we got Indy. Oh, nice. And now we got Mike in green, going to green. We got the reds in red and the blues in blue. So the players with the packs equal to the base color are the top ranked ones. They are coming from the winner's side and the other one has moved their way up the loser's side. Here we go, Slanish taking, yeah, very nice. Looks like the green base, there's a lot of noise there. I think the speakers are there, so it's really hard to hear the packs. In that sense, that base can be. But it's still, once you're in, the sounds doesn't affect you as much. But for the duels outside, it's really hard. You don't hear thing. Ari shooting skip, taking over blue, and now all the blues are inside, and nobody is going for the base. Nope. Meanwhile, in red. Let's see, that's Cyan versus Red. They actually all have a base. Chrisley got one base and missed that one. It's really hard to keep track. Big Boss defending, oh very nice, but all in vain. And here comes an attack on the right side and denied. And Noob picking up green base. Meanwhile Skip is picking up... No, he's not.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
So it's really close game in the blue base. Not too much in the other ones.
No.
There we go. Noob stunned in green. Nope. Good, and there's an attack on the red base, and it's empty. The red player comes in, will probably go for it, yeah. Ari is going for the... Oof!
You could have...
What?
There we go, the base is back on.
Yep. So the red team is really winning that game.
Yeah, they're...
Likewise.
They're showing force. They are showing force.
Yep. So I'm basically just watching blue base right now. Because that game is close actually, and I got a teammate in there, so. Really
The Slanish is playing with Indian. I can never say his name.
Yeah. Oh, no, Skip. Skip has been really unfortunate with the bases. And Slime hits the wall instead of Ari.
Oh.
find it's very hard to keep track on all three games.
It is very, very difficult to keep tabs on all three games. Suddenly, I'll just start talking randomly about Lasertag in general because it's like, okay, you have to watch it to see what's going on because it's almost impossible for us to explain everything. But to the people watching, you are very welcome to ask if there's something you're wondering about. But Moomin, who do you think will win this event?
This event, one of the legacy teams.
Yeah.
They are very strong.
And I also think they are a little bit pissed off that Faye picked up one win and Average Finns picked up one win, and I don't think Legacy wants to go home without a team event in the bag.
No, but they do have triples though.
They got triples. Okay,
yeah.
so it's
they do have a win.
okay, good. But then I can root for one of the German teams to win this. Yeah, the Swedes has won, the Finns have two. Then it's time for the Germans to get one home or bring one home.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
But I think it won't be Team Destroyer, right?
If one of the German teams wins, I expect it might just be Watch Dogs 1 picking it up.
Yes. Watch Dogs 2 is closing in actually. This is 21,000 for 30 tonight. Otherwise, it would have been even closer.
Yeah.
And in yellow base now, the blue team is in lead with 10,000 points.
10,000 points, and you still have a minute and a half.
Yeah.
It's doable. It's doable. But if they get one more base, you don't really have the chance anymore. And right now it's like I was a ref, dead player communicating with a live one.
That's allowed. You're allowed to say when you're dead.
You're allowed to say that you're dead, but not that somebody's coming in behind you.
Yeah, you are. That's in elimination. You're not allowed. However, you are not allowed to hang back and watch what's happening.
No. That's always move out as soon as possible when you have been deactivated.
Yeah, we see some players who sort of stop to watch
Yeah.
what happens. And that's
What's going on? Who wins this fight? Did I help my team or did I ruin it for them?
And then they are actually looking the wrong way. They're supposed to look ahead, for the exit, where to go, not to be in the way. But if you're looking what's happening under the base, you don't know if you're in the way.
This is so fast-paced.
Yeah.
After this, or when you're moving, the next time you see Aki, did you also ask him if he's the pricing or the prices being handed out?
Yeah, that will be after this final, I think.
Yeah, it would be, but I'm just wondering if he'll stream it.
I'll ask him. And
it would be nice. I know just from Boros Open that people were asking about that because they wanted to see people getting their prizes.
I see.
So I just feel it might just be something, and I was going to mention it for you, Svenats.
I can ask him. I just have to write the scores.
Oh yes. Oh yes. And then we have it. Sunday Squad 1 beats Hyper Mode 1 on Green Base. You have, let's see, blue team, that would be Average Finns, beats Laser Dragons 1, the blue base. And then Watchdog 1 beats Watchdogs 2 on the red base. It was game 24. Let's find game 25. That would be Team Destroyer 1 on red versus Average Finns on turquoise. Game 26 will be Sunday Squad 1 versus Watchdogs 1. And then game 27 is Legacy Black versus Average Finns 1 on green base.
25, yeah.
Så vi ska in igen då, 25?
Yes.
Ja. Cyan red. Yes.
I want to play blue base.
Wait. Mike, wait. The same.
Blå. Är det? Blå, ja.
I'll put the screen back.
I make it. So you can
Vi spelar nästa.
So you have already.
It's supposed to be.
It's already.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It says 25, 26, 27.
25, 26, 27. That's vollkommen richtig.
25.
It's later. 25, 26, 27. 20, yes.
You see the players are gearing up, ready to go.
Are you black or blue?
No, I'm white.
I'll make you black or blue.
So we have 117.
Which one?
I'm blue.
Alright. This guy on blue, right? So we play you. You were second.
Yeah.
So 17. The next is this one. 50. 40. No, fuck. This is 15. This is.
Area people watching, welcome to the finals of the final event at the German Nationals happening in Frankfurt. They are playing base run, so all the action is in and about the bases. Two teams attacking on each base.
15, 12.
Right now, we are looking at game 12 with Game Destroyer on red and Average Fins on turquoise. They will be playing on the red base. We have game 26 is Sunday Squad 1 on blue, Watchdogs 1 on yellow in the blue base. And then game 27, Legacy Black on green versus Average Fins 1 on pink happening in the green base. I think the game to watch is Legacy versus
By the way, Aki.
Average Fins. I think that's going to be a very, very close one. But at the same time, the other two,
like where?
when we get to this point, it should be fairly
Or
even
color.
matchups.
Like an extra.
You can take his.
After today? Really?
No, not this complete. It's for your home.
Yeah.
Not here.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
You say yesterday I bring him.
Yeah, and like it would be no hurry if you have one at home. Like if you can bring someday when we meet, because I'm just building my. I just got my monitor and I'm building my PC and so on. So I need some more.
Yeah, and sorry we have this for my home. And I need it.
But if you have one and you can bring someday, would be great.
On which day?
Any day.
I'm at home or I'm in Hanau. I'm not here.
Yeah, but next time you come here, an example, if you can bring it.
Long time. You drive to Hanau all day. In Hanau we have 2 days in the week training.
Ah, okay.
Not here.
Okay.
We train on
Okay.
Axis.
Just there then.
You can look the train plane for Hanau from Darmstadt is very good. And the maze from Hanau and the train station, it's very close. I think when you walk normal speed, 7-8 minutes.
Yeah.
But that's easy. And
But if you can bring one there, I can just pick it up.
My training day is this Tuesday, and second training day is on Wednesday. We have 2 days in the week. You können. Ja.
That's great.
And with Nexus.
Even better.
So. Oh, schon wieder gegen die Finnen. Bleibt aber nicht aus bei dem Spiel, bei den Turnieren, ne? Ja, meinst du gewinnt? Die sind schon gut, gell?
Wir sind sehr müde.
Ihr seid müde? Ja, wir auch. Team Destroyer schlägt sich gerade ganz gut. Ja gut. Also eigentlich fanden wir es nicht so cool, dass da nicht einfach vom Spiel reingegangen ist. Und da gibt es auch eine Regel für.
Ja, er hat den Schiri gefragt.
Nee, aber das hat der Schiri nicht zu entscheiden.
Ja, ich wusste es auch nicht.
Ja.
Er hat den Schiri gefragt und er hat gesagt, ja, aber nur...
Also wir haben ja auch nochmal, wir haben gewartet, haben ein Spiel gestartet, aus Versehen war das auf Solo-Loch gestellt. Und dann haben wir nochmal gewartet und er kam nicht. Und dann haben wir gestartet und dann, ich habe nur auf eine Seite geguckt und auf einmal stand er in der Base und wir sind nicht mehr reingekommen. Ja, das war jetzt echt, also mir ist es egal, wir waren eh scheiße, ja, wir hätten das nächste Spiel gegen die Legacy Black eh verloren. Aber, ja.
Ja, das ist schon schade. Hat ihm auch leid getan.
Du, ich habe auch zu meinem I said to my team, as long as dismissed, I will play 2 versus 2, I go out. Ach so, nö, die Monika ist doch da. Ach so, sorry.
And there you have a few conversations a little bit on the side there about what's going on in their games. Let's see on the green base, Legacy is securing a hold there. It's fine. Legacy Black is securing a lead against the average Finns 1. Let's see, game 25. We have Team Destroyer is actually doing very, very well against average Finns 2. This is fun for the Germans. I really want them to enjoy this and do well. On game 26, that's the closest one. Watchdogs 1 in the lead against Sunday Squad 1. That one is very, very close. But we have a little bit over a minute left on this match. I'm not sure if a lot will change. I think the red and the greens are fairly secure. The question is, will Sunday Squad be able to catch up to Watchdogs 1 or not? I was discussing this with Moomin a little bit earlier as well. And right now we have 1 Swedish team and 2 Finnish teams picking up wins in the team events, so it would be really fun to see one of the German teams stepping it up and grabbing the last possible win in this tournament. And it would be well deserved. The Germans has put up a really, really good tournament and a really good fight. I think any of the countries playing internationally should be careful about underestimating the German teams in the future, because there's a lot of will on those teams. There we have it. Sunday Squad moving up in front of Watchdogs. We have about 4 seconds on the clock. No. Let's have a look. Watchdogs manages to pull out the win again. Sunday Squad, nicely done.
Very nicely done, and it changed at the last second. So don't think that was a very very big lead. It was close, but they managed to do it in the end. And at the end of the day, it is all about who lands on top. Then we are going over to have a look at the next lineup. We will, on red base, be watching Legacy Blue in the red packs, going up against Fadekin in the turquoise packs. And then game 29 will have average Finns 1 on blue versus Watchdogs 1 on yellow. All happening in the blue one, and then game 30 on the green base. Oh, this can't. Right, we just had game 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. There we go. Let's see. Aki, is this correct? It's only 2 bases on the next round? Okay. Yeah, but game 27 has been played, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and that's average Finns 1. Mm. Yeah, because for you call them average Finns. Yes. Yeah, that's fine, Anya. Aki isn't. Here we go. There we go. While they are trying to figure out what's going on, we'll Legacy Blue on red, Fiddikin on turquoise. Game 29, we will have Average Finns 1 on blue, Watchdogs 1 on yellow. The Watchdog team had been told that they were not playing the next one, so they they are right now just grabbing them. Yeah, Anyalin Aki should be muted. As he's not really talking on the stream, he's just keeping up the scores right now. All good. All good. Yep. And the loser of game 28 will be moving over to game 30. Well, they will be facing off against Team Destroyer. But right now we have Legacy Blue versus Fadekin, and Watchdogs versus Average Finns. Average Finns 1, not really a strong showing so far base run, so I think Watchdog has a solid chance to pick that up. Faye versus Legacy Blue, I think both teams will battle to win this one, so I think it will be a very, very close game.
And dear chat, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I do feedback from the arena on the air as well. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I do tend to get quiet a little bit because I'm like, wondering if they are talking actually to the chat or not, but it's all good. The tournament is moving forward. We're in the last event, or the finals of the last event. It's base run. It's high paced. It takes a lot of energy. You guys have been playing for 4 days. So players like Datum, that has been at work some of the days, coming in with fresh legs, might have a little bit of a benefit not having played 4 days in a row. But we will see who will pick it up. Mhm. Yeah. uh, well, it's the Fatican versus Legacy can move either way. I do think Watch Dogs will start picking it up against Average Fins. I think they will start moving forward and start grabbing the bases. Oh, uh, he's playing against the blue base. This is when you know it. Uh, hosting and playing a tournament. When it's coming to the end, you start feeling the energy go away. There we go. I see a lot of movement in the blue base. Oh. It might be that the average Finns has decided they don't want to be the worst one. There we go. Mr. Jones, yes, you have base view now. Just having a pop by the scoreboard to have a look at what it said. No, I think Average Fins 2 is going to show that they the number 2 on their team name doesn't mean that they're bad. I think that's what they want to prove. Yeah, no, I've tried 4 times. No, not gonna happen. I go dürlich, no. Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel. It's that's I'm better with that one. Let's go for the Wiener Schnitzel instead. Um. uh, but I think they may have gotten the best of Watch Dogs 1, so it does look like the average Finns has it solidly in hand. And the same with Legacy up against Fatican. Fatican
there is no chance for them to grab 30,000 points in 1.5 minutes. It's so no, that's rough. Yeah, the Finns Yartsa is doing really good. They have won a couple events so far, and they are still putting on a strong fight. I think when we get to the end of this, there will be some Finns trying to decide who is the better players in general. And we've been talking about it a little bit beforehand, and that is the training situation for the Finns. I think Germany will be very happy to have Detum to practice with a little bit to share some knowledge. But there we go. Oh, deny though. Oh. I got it. Oh. It is also very fast. As long as no ref is saying it. And there is a real upset there. You have Average Finns beating Watchdogs 1, and you have Legacy beating Fadekin. Now, let's have a look. That would mean that Fadekin in Game 30 will be facing off against Team Destroyer. Fadekin on green, Team Destroyer on pink in the green base. Game 31. Let's see. It's a single game, so it's only Fadekin versus Team Destroyer 1. They will be on the green base. Aki, how many times per week does the Germans practice? Okay. Yeah, so... Mm, mm, yeah. So it's in a good period where people are active. The Germans practice for about 4 times a week. In the slower periods of time, they'll be down to 1 and 2. Okay. And that was Team Watchdogs, and the Team Destroyer practices 1 day a week. Yeah, I know, Yuki. Yes, you are muted. The chat can't hear you. That's why I'm repeating what you're saying. uh, yeah, it's a lot of practice, Yartsa. A lot of practice. Du says him is weiter. Okay, I have no clue what that means. You must. Okay. Mm. Image. Mm. Yeah. Uh, Shadow, what arena are you from? Are you in Turku or Oulu or which one? Mm. Yeah. Have you unmuted your microphone, Aki?
No, then I need him to answer.
Okay, Shadow, you're from Temporary. Olu, it's from Legacy.
Olu, yeah. A few years back there was a tournament in Oulu, and I was invited to go. I think by Moomin. And I looked at where it was on the map, and I was like, fly, drive. I'm not sure how to even get there. I never managed to get there, but I really, really want to go.
Yeah.
And
if I ask on you, can you please support or can you a little bit support the Norway team? We missed.
we don't have the players, and we don't have an arena that is in having competitive play.
Yeah.
The Megazone in Oslo makes way. They have so many clients. No, but they have so many visitors. Members would probably only cost them money than gain them money.
Okay.
So business wise, Oslo is not on the table, and that's pretty much the only place where you could do a good practice setup.
Okay.
So for me, for the last 15 years, I've had Gothenburg as my home territory, and been playing with the Gothenburg teams. Before I.
For you is 4 hours.
It's
a long way for you.
No, it's only 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Car works.
I think 4. Okay.
No. It might be 4 if you drive the limit, but I don't. Which is what they told me from the workshop when my car broke down in Gothenburg when I was going to Borås, and they were like, "You probably went a little bit too fast, didn't you?" And then I spent 11 hours bringing my car home. So it's the only time I've been driving in the right lane going between Gothenburg and Oslo, with the blinkers on. Now, let's see. It would be fun to see Team Destroyer take this, but this one is going to be Fadekin all the way. I don't think. I don't think Team Destroyer will be able to win this one. But I have been surprised before. They are grabbing the bases and getting denied.
No, Stefan, do it. So, 2 bases for Destroyer. That is the point. The Watch Dogs have in the last game 8,100 points. Now on the 5th place. And Destroyer have now 7,400 points. When we make more points than.
Oh, the double shot!
Because it's better.
That is really cool, Shadow. Shadow is all of Legacy from old, or just parts of the team?
So the team Legacy Blue and Black wish a switch of the base. That is okay for me. The team will play on the red base.
Shadow, how far is it to drive from Rovaniemi? Or Niemi? One day you will teach me how to pronounce your country places or names. I went to Savonlinna once, and it was impossible because all the signs were in Finnish and Russian. And then they told me, "Yeah, just take the bus to there." It's like, I have no clue where I'm going. Which number is the bus? Okay, 3. Thank you. Okay, so it's only 3 of you guys from Blue, and the rest is from Turku. 2 hours isn't too bad from Rovaniemi, and it's an airport in Rovaniemi, if I remember correctly, and then you can just rent a car from there, I would guess. There we go. Yeah, there is no chance for Team Destroyer to catch up here with 2 minutes left on the clock.
The only point is one base more, and Team Destroyer is on the 5th place, or the points it's also, and Watch Dogs is on the 5th place. That's the question now. I have no chance. Moomin and Zombie in the base, and Smiley sniped outside 3 players.
And that is Smiley's job. Anybody that has played against them in triples knows Smiley will be outside creating the problems. Moomin and Bombi will be walking inside to do it. I really feel bad for Team Destroyer because they have been doing well, and I fear that all they will remember is getting stomped in the last game. I fear for that a little bit. They have been doing a really, really good tournament, so I hope they keep going and keep practicing.
Yes.
Because the German teams has been building up very, very well the last year. Okay, so for anybody listening, and myself included, I actually didn't know I could fly directly to Oulu. Knowing from Oslo, it's probably fly to Stockholm and then to Oulu, or to Helsinki and then up, but still, that's good to know. Who knows, maybe I have to come out of retirement and play one more tournament.
Oh, this is the 5th place for Destroyer. Oh no, Team Denied! Again! Team Denied again. Oh, this was the 5th place for the Team Destroyer, and Watch Dogs do it. And it's every time Reaper. It's every time Reaper become the team domination. Oh god. So we have
the game is over. Fadikin brings it home, and then Team Destroyer landing in the 2nd place in that match. Now let's have a look. Game 31 will be Fadikin on blue and Average Finns on yellow in the blue base. Let's see, game 32. That is going to be a fun one to watch. On the red base, you will have Legacy Black versus Legacy Blue.
Yes, exactly.
And then let's see, that's only the 2 games that will happen. Now, I need to send a message to Pella and some of the older players that has retired, because we need to put a team together and have me play one more tournament in Finland. I probably should do a practice run first, but still. Playing Lasertag is fun, and you can do it no matter what age you are, what size you are, what gender you are, it doesn't matter. In Lasertag, only one thing matters, and that's your timing and ability to hit. So, okay, maybe 2 things, and then you can add in the tactics. So there will be more things affecting it, but anybody can play it, and anybody can get good at it. I know players with physical handicaps, good players. They've been fighting, figuring out how to play with their disabilities, and doing really well at the same time. And if I remember correctly, after Bros Open, I think Shadow owes me dinner or something, so that Ulu might be happening. And dear ladies and gentlemen, we are at we're closing in on the final few games of the final event in the first German Nationals in Lasertag. We are playing base run. There will be 2 bases active for the next game. It will be on the blue base, Fadikin versus Average Finns 1. Average Finns 1 will be the yellows, Fadikin blue. And then on the red base, we will have Legacy Black versus the Legacy Blue. And I can't tell you who will win. I have no idea who will win. The winner between Legacy Black and Legacy Blue will be securing a spot in the finals. Loser of that match. The winner of the match between Fadikin and Average Finns 1. So right now the question is, will there be 2 Finnish teams in the finals, or will it be Sweden versus Finland? That is the biggest question. And then we are joined again by Mr. David out of Watch Dogs.
Hello, once again.
Hello. And Shadow, thank you. I'll have beef, no problem at all. Just as long as there's wine, I'll pretty much eat anything.
we go. So, what's your feeling? Will Fadikin beat the average Finns?
I don't think so. Maybe. We played against average Finns in blue, and I think, to be honest, Hagelus and Deva, they could have stayed out because Sturm just 1v3'd us all day long. I think he just made the whole zone his own and just held us out the whole time. And we really had the blue base and we had to play it 2 times, so that kind of came into it too. And I think they can do it actually. We'll see.
No, I honestly thought in your matchup that you would be having a more even game than you ended up having. But at the same time, Watch Dogs has been doing very well in this tournament.
We are happy with the 5th place.
Yeah,
of course
there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah. Oh. Now when Diva stands right there, it's really hard to get in, and Sturm just farming outside, and Hagelus and also really good in 1v1s, and Diva of course too, so it's hard on the blue side. I think you actually can't hold the base that well, so it's more about the 1v1s, and the 1v1s we are, I think, one of the worst teams who are in the top 5 right now. So that's not our base at all. I think in red and green we might have a chance, even against Federkin or Duschenschifin. But on blue we struggle a lot. Oh, actually, see, I just saw the blue game the whole time because it's so dark on the red side. So on the red we have Legacy against Legacy, right?
It's Legacy versus Legacy, so we know one part of Legacy will be in the final. They just have to figure out which one of them will be in the final.
Okay, so my prediction is the team around D2, but we will see. Because I haven't played against the others, and I can tell from playing against D2's team that they are really strong. And at the blue base we currently see it's really, really close, with 1 base more for Federkin, but I think they got some denies. I can't really see it now. Yeah, Bambi has 1 deny, Moomin has 2 denies. And
there we go.
You only have 2
when it comes to
yellow.
Legacy versus Legacy, Dedham's team is really strong, but I've spent some time talking with R before, and he is stubborn and he doesn't stop fighting, and neither does his teammates. So
yeah, I think they both are amazing teams.
Yeah,
and
they
also
are.
R is really, really hard smurfing this tournament. He plays really, really good.
And there we have Fadikin moving in front of average Finns. But it's a rough road. Even if they manage to secure this one, they have to face the losing Legacy team in the next match to secure a place in the finals.
And the losing Legacy team already brought them in the loser round, right?
Yeah. So I suspect that the finals on this one will be 2 Finnish teams, but I'm hoping Fadikin can make it in there. There we go.
Aki's happy that his wife's shoes have made it to base run half finals.
Yes.
Because Hagelus actually plays with the shoes of Sabrina because he was slipping around a lot inside the base.
It'll be the shoes of greatness.
Yeah, the shoes of greatness.
Hey,
and Sturm with a... he gets denied.
He win Allen. The shoes win
Yeah, he
Allen.
won Allen.
Yeah.
And right now...
There we go. It's
really,
7,000
really
points now between the Legacy teams. Ours team up in the lead, Tivu, bringing up the front end there. But if you look score-wise, it's Datum is doing some heavy lifting. I'm sorry to say, he's doing some really heavy lifting on his side of the Legacy teams.
But then again, in the base run, points don't say too much because it's just the player inside of the base who gets the bases and the points. So
exactly,
you should not really care for the score in base.
No, but at the same time, you need to be fast to actually get the bases, and you need to keep tabs and be able to hear what your co-players are saying.
Yeah.
TV and R taking control. No, that's not TV and R.
The game is really, really close.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, Storm just realizes he's only stunned. And he gets the base, and that puts Average Fins ahead again. And we see there are less points made inside of the blue base than in the red base, so that's why the legacy teams are first and second.
And Dedham's team has pulled in front again, but it's
close. It's really, really close.
It's very, very close. And that's the fun part when you get to the end. When you get to the last few matches,
and
it's so even.
Termination inside the blue base. No. What is he doing? Can the referee just terminate him? Thank you. I think the referee should just terminate him before he explains him.
That hurts. That hurts.
A lot of base run. I think I wanted to say that those games can be decided by the last place, but this is a huge advantage for Federkin. Not because of the points, but because of the 30 seconds. Oh, now he's back?
He's back.
But they're still ahead. They're still ahead. I hope they, like we said before, I hope that the mental... Lumen with the deny.
Nice on stunt.
Really nice.
Really good.
And Diva with the team. No, it's not a deny, but he got him out. And that
I'm not going to trust the results on this before it stops moving, because this can be still anybody's game.
Really close. Oh, and they denied Bambi, and they are ahead again. It's so close on every case. It's really exciting to watch right now.
This is absolutely insane.
And
absolutely insane.
We have Finn inside of the base once again.
Two-shot denied on Smite.
Two-shot denied, but they are still ahead. And Bambi, you get denied as well. It's so messy inside of the blue base.
3, 2,
1. And Derek should have done it.
4.
And Deaton's team too. Oh my god, it was so close.
Two-shot denied after.
It was so close.
This is not on the scoreboard.
No, it didn't matter.
On Deva.
And there you have it. You have
it was so close. One base decided both of these games.
You have Legacy Blue moving into the finals. Legacy Black will be facing off against Average Fins 1 in the next game. They will be battling it out on the red base. And the winner of the next match will decide who faces Legacy in the final. So next up we have, let's see, Legacy Black versus Average Fin. Legacy will be on red, Average Fins on turquoise.
So it's the first time I think my predictions were right today. The Josh and Japan are really happy.
And that means it's a full-on finish final.
Yeah.
But still a really strong showing. Really strong showing.
So now we have the last game to decide the last finalist. And Faye will be fourth place. So, let's see who will pull through to face Legacy. I think Legacy Black. Okay. No, Legacy Blue one. Yeah, I will type it. So, Aki is going inside so he can announce the scores and so on. No?
Yep.
Oh, he's just going to eat.
And there we go. For you latecomers, we are moving into the last match before the finals in base run, the last event and the last finals in this first nationals in Lasertag happening in Germany right now. My name is Monica, and with me right now I have David out of Team Watchdogs, ending up in 5th place, if I remember correctly.
5th place.
Yeah.
And we got smashed by Euroshins, who just beat Federkin in blue. So, that's good to see. But
you can't feel too bad.
Then again, Federkin, it was really close, and we just got obliterated. So maybe on another place, another base, it would have been closer. I think we would still have lost because they're just so good players, and we need a lot of time to get to their level. But we're still pretty happy with the 5th place.
Yeah, but you should be happy with the 5th place, and Watchdogs has been doing very well. as some of the other. Um, so I think no team has anything to be ashamed about with the results from
Yeah.
this tournament.
No, I don't think so either.
And I've enjoyed seeing the French team evolve, and I hope to see them again
Yeah, me
in
too.
a little bit.
I think they've stepped up their game really much, starting from the first day and the second day, especially in comp. You could actually see that they weren't just playing like solo, but they actually started to involve some tactics in their game, and it's also really nice to see. That was also
I saw them evolve over 5 hours yesterday, and it was really fun to watch.
Yeah. It was also
really fun to
our
watch.
first step. First game was like getting beaten all over. The first few games, and then we actually started to have some tactics going on, and that really helped. Especially your confidence when you just try one tactic after another, and then you suddenly find a tactic that works for your playstyle, and that gives you a really confident boost.
Yeah.
So we're going into the game. We have Legacy Black against the durchschnittliche Finn. And we have R, Musti, and Tivu against Deva, Hagelis, and Sturm.
Yes.
Oh, and actually 2 referees inside. They want to have a really close eye now this time.
This is a game I do not envy the referees.
No.
Because this is going to be so hectic and so fast-paced, and the sound will be extremely high as well. Now the question is, will it be Average Win versus Legacy in the finals, or will it be Legacy 1 or Legacy Black versus Legacy Blue? That is the question.
This time I'm going to predict Legacy to win, actually. I think inside of the bases they are a little bit stronger than Average Finn is, maybe. We've played Average Fins on red and it was really close in the group stage. So we will see. And we see our
I suspect it might be Legacy, but we'll see who manages to get it. The first bases has been captured.
And currently we see Legacy. Oh, he dodged it. Really nice dodge from R.
The longer we get into the match, and the more times you hear your opponent taking the base, the harder it is to keep your brain or head up.
Yeah, we realized.
Oh, there we go, but it's double, so.
Oh, Musti is not. Musti doesn't want to stand inside of the base. He just goes out and takes out the player. Such an aggressive play, but it worked. And he gets the base. So we already see Legacy with 14,000 points ahead of the Average Fins. They took the first base, but after that Legacy has just taken control of it. Oh, nice deny from Sturm. But he gets denied as well. And now the ours inside the base. Some hectic going on. But Legacy is the winner in this, I would say, 50-50 situations now. And that's really important.
And they're pulling ahead with 19,000 points. Even if it's 4 minutes left, it starts to be a distance.
Yeah, and that's exactly the point you've made, because you realize that you're this far behind, then you will actually play a little bit more sloppy and maybe do mistakes.
At the same time, and that's when we come back to this being Finnish teams, and they do the double shot. But the Finns, of all the teams I've faced over the time, it's usually their capacity to not let the mid results affect them is one of their strengths.
Yeah. We have seen a nice touch from Sturm, and this way he can grab the base, and Hagel is inside of the base now. And let's see if they can hold it. If they can, they still have a chance. It's not done yet. But this Legacy is in again.
No, but they have to do something because 27 point or 27,000 is with 3 minutes on the clock. That's starting to take away the possibility of actually ever catching up.
But you can see Musti actually. I think he plays a different style from most teams we've seen because even R and Tibu, when they are inside the base, they stay. But Musti he just takes the base, goes outside, helps his teammate in the so it's actually a 3v3 outside of the base, and then goes back again to take the points. The base. And now we see Diva and Hagurus inside of the base, and they can defend it. Oh, and Musti's inside again, taking the base.
And the deny.
And you can see how calm Musti is inside of the base, so he knows exactly which player comes at which time, so really good communication from Legacy.
But you can also see it in the attitude teams, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, Shadow, you are correct. There is a capping skill between these two teams. And it also is starting to look like we will have two Legacy teams facing off in the finals.
Yeah, I think it's not possible anymore. No,
it's under 2 minutes left, and the difference over 50,000. There's no doubt who will be facing off against Dedham in the finals. But the question is, who will win? Because they just faced off against each other, the two Legacy teams. Will the results be the same?
But you have to say the results. They were like 3,000 points in difference. So it was really, really close, and it was really fun to see this game. So I'm looking forward to it being played 3 times in a row, and we'll see maybe one of the teams has a good strategy on one base and can take the lead from there. But I think at least in red base it will be really close again. But I think the average teams, they can be really happy about third place.
Yeah, I think so as well. They've done really well. And they are
And 30 seconds remaining.
And we're down to only 5 seconds lag. Yes!
Yeah, that's good. Especially for the finals now. So you can keep up with the pace.
Yeah.
Oh. 10 seconds left now. And that's surely gonna be Legacy in the finals. So Legacy get blue against Legacy black in the finals. Let's see who will win.
And in the first match, Legacy blue, red, and Legacy black will be turquoise. They will be playing 3 rounds, and their totals will count. So there's no chance of any of them just lying down and relaxing this matchup. They will be fighting. Yeah, solid playing, solid show, average fence in this matchup and in the tournament in general. It's I'm starting to think it should be a drinking game whenever I say average fin.
Yeah.
Like the rest of us.
I think we should say durchschnittliche Finn from now on. Because
yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Oh, you can say too. They chose that name. We can't just call them otherwise.
Perfect. Cheers, Peter.
Cheers. Yeah.
You still want count?
mean.
Don't be like that. Now you are sad. But there aren't trophies, so who cares?
David, I'm going to leave you for a couple of minutes, but I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I will take Palmer to commentate with me this time.
Yeah,
sweet.
I'm here.
He's really happy about that.
Hello.
How do we get rid of the dog?
Don't click anything. Shit. Okay, so guys, we will. What can we do now? What the fuck?
How do we get rid of this dog? So we just
hey, here I am.
put the dog there.
No.
Already in the play first. Okay, we just put the dog there. Okay. Don't worry about the dog, guys.
So let's just see full team in the finals. Yeah. Wer hätte das gedacht? Who is supposed? Is it supposed?
Who would have thought?
Yeah. Who had thought?
Who had a thought? And yeah, Shadowwake, good job, Hagel, Sturm, and Deva started playing anyhow. Yeah, they played really well, especially on the blue base. Like I already said, Sturm was just smurfing on us. He was keeping us
No time.
versus 3 outside.
No time.
Yeah, and we need to get better. It looked really awkward.
How many viewers are there?
Ja, ich weiß genau.
Du hade någon på andra vägen som gick in och skötte
Egal. So, where was it? Especially we need to get better when we want. Then we might have a chance.
Yeah, but Federkin is really strong in 1v versus 1s, and they still lost. Even if Dusty Finn got determination, so they played in
2 versus 3 for 20 seconds.
Yeah, and that's 2 bases.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
Yes. But they play on the same base twice.
Yeah, same for us.
Or is it, how does it work? How is the final?
Red base, green base, blue base. It's the final. Finals is red base, green base, blue base.
Every base.
Total score.
Total score.
Total score, yeah. Yeah, we played blue 2 times too.
Well, it's actually the ones that come from the top.
When you win this one game,
No,
it's 100,000 points.
Oh, okay. But no, it's actually, no, I'm wrong. It's the ones that come from up. They have one win, and it's usually best of 3. So if they win first game, they win.
Yeah, so that was exactly what I was going to come here and
You play not all 3 games.
Only if the losers win the first game, then we'll play.
Then it's 1-1.
Also geht's ins
Then it's
Score.
1 more game.
Can you tell them?
So it's a best
Yeah,
of 3.
they
No,
have
it's
agreed.
not a
They
best
have
of
agreed
3
on that.
because
It's the
no. So let's just see. Das can't be right. Geh mal bitte hier. Wer hat hier das gewonnen? Wer hat das gewonnen?
Blue.
Blue hat das gewonnen.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So let's just see. Blue came from the top, and let's just see black from the loser round. And if let's just see blue will win the first game, they won the whole competition. Ist so hat er gerade gesagt. And if let's just see black win this game, it's best of 3. That's how it works.
But it's really garbage.
No, it's not because you have, like I said, they won already.
But they play on the same base. That's garbage.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think.
That's what Moomin now tells everybody. So if let's just see blue win the first game, they won the whole competition.
Okay, let's see.
That's how it works. Like I said.
Okay,
I'm not so comfortable with the modes because we didn't make them.
we are not used to the finals. So
No. We don't make the
organization,
the organization. It all come from Sweden or Finland.
Yeah, but still, I think that's kind of competitive if they play the same base twice. And I mean, they just played the same base before again, because in game 33 they played red versus cyan once again. So maybe they should swap the first base to green or something, but we're not organizers, so.
Or maybe let's see blue can choose the base.
Yeah, that might be fair. But we will see how they gonna decide.
I think the fairest one
would be best of 3.
Yeah, would be best of 3 on all bases. And wins, not score.
Yeah, I think that's how they played it in Lasertag. So
yeah, I would too.
I'm really confused now.
Ja, ist Dingenskirchen Monika nicht mehr da?
Sie ist kurz weg.
Oh, okay. What? You just said anything. There's a cap in this. Between these two. There's a cap more than a cap.
Huh?
What is a cap? Ah. So who's Shadow?
Aber Aki. Best of 3. Das ist komplett unkompetitiv. Das ist komplett unkompetitiv.
Was?
Die haben jetzt 3-mal nacheinander auf der roten Base gespielt. Was macht das für einen Sinn?
Nein, pass auf. Die picken jetzt als erstes die First Base,
Blue.
die von unten kommen.
Okay.
So, wenn die oben gewinnen, ist vorbei.
Also unten pickt die. Ja, okay.
Okay, so it's one of the situations we've guessed. So Legacy Black is gonna pick
Das ist
the
aber der
first base.
Standard für alle Turniere.
Aber in Zedelica ist anders gemacht.
Ja, haben wir auch.
Aber bei Lasertag war auch schon.
Okay.
So
Legacy Black is gonna
Da
pick.
haben wir aber kein Doppel-Elimination gespielt.
Huh?
Haben wir aber kein Doppel-Elimination gespielt.
Nee, aber nicht beim 60.
Yeah.
So Legacy Black is allowed to choose the first base, and if they win, they go to the second base.
And then it's best of 3
will
after
be
that.
chosen by them again, I guess?
No, I guess then by the losers. I think it's losers pick.
Yeah, but Legacy Blue only needs to win one of the 3 games.
No.
No. Okay, I'm kind of confused though.
So, but let's have a look what happens now.
And which base they choose? They choose the red base.
They choose the red base.
Right, I just
Yeah, it was really close on that
It was
base
really
last
close,
game,
yeah.
and maybe it's their best base to beat the other legacies.
So, we have
And I'm
Legacy Black against the Legacy We have Legacy Black against Legacy Blue, and the final starts. And we already see mystery inside of the base. So, first base take for Legacy Blue.
It's black.
I think
No, Blue.
it's a little bit early.
Oh, Monica.
You know, if it.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. So we had some confusion about the final mode, how it's gonna go down. Can you just bring up yeah, of course. Oh, I hope it works. No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh no, it does. It does. Red base is the only base that works in this format.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so Shadowwick, yeah, no worries, Dot. So Shadowwick is saying Legacy Blue is gonna win it. I think that's my guess too. They played really solid, but then again, it was just really close. But they played really good before. Oh, really nice, really done.
These are players that know each other, and both teams knows finals is here, and it's time to go.
Yeah, Mystery just made a huge base take against 2 players. And now they are inside. And
Deny.
they deny him.
And get the base. Yeah.
And they get the base.
So self deny. No, self.
No, yeah. Musti just kicked out his. Nice touches from Roman, is it?
And
it's hard to tell. And Ara's back again. Back in again. Taking the base.
Got it.
Getting out. Oh, it's so fun to watch again. So, I was talking about the mode that's gonna be played. So, Legacy Black, because they came from the loser bracket, they were allowed to choose the base that's gonna be played on, and they chose red. And if Legacy Black wins the game, then it's gonna be best of 3. But if Legacy Blue wins the game, then it's already over, and Legacy Blue took it all because they came from the winner bracket, and that's their advantage.
Yeah, because then they only have 1 loss or no losses, whereas the other team will have 2 losses.
Yeah, because
be
it's
out.
double elimination. Oh, that was pretty sloppy from Ara. Oh, when D2 with the 2-shot deny from Musti. So this time we actually see Legacy Black ahead with around 7,000 points, but then again it's still everyone's game. And they are back in again. Ooh, nice deny once again.
And then for our viewers, you are potentially watching the first and last game of the finals and the final event of the German Nationals in Lasertag. Depending on who wins, if Legacy Blue wins, then this is over and done. If Legacy Black wins, we will continue on.
I really hope Legacy Black to win this first game because those teams are so fun to watch in base run.
Yes, you can learn a lot watching these two teams.
Yeah.
And the speed of you snooze, you lose. So good.
And so far, it looks like we have a series on our hands with our Muski and Tivu being 17,000 points ahead. And Great Deny once again.
What time do we have left? Because with the new setup, we can't really see what time it's left.
It's 2 minutes 48 left.
Okay, thank you.
You know, maybe I can pull this bigger.
No, don't. It's more the total of the scores, and we can see the denies. We just can't clock, so it's all good.
Okay.
All good.
I can tell you the difference because I don't think it's so good to see at the moment.
No, it's fine as it is. You just have to keep us updated on the time.
So we have 2 minutes 20 seconds left. And now we have 2 minutes in. No. Just kidding. We see Titan inside of the base getting taken out from Tivu. So
they are
for the
fighting.
base and
he will make
he's
it.
not
He
denied,
will
he's
make it, yeah.
just stunned.
Yeah.
So the game has been really messy once again because both of the teams are that strong. So that's really fun to watch.
Yeah.
And at the moment, let's just see Black is still ahead with a lot of points, and I think it might already be enough. It's 1 minute 30 seconds left.
That's enough.
And they are 30,000 points ahead.
Yeah, there's no hope for them to catch up at this point. At the same time, it's fine. Who won the tournament? Legacy. Who came in second? Legacy.
Yeah. And then again, if they win, we actually get a best of 3, so that's better for us.
Ooh.
And they take a
nice defense by Legacy Blue right now.
But is it too late?
Too late, and that's it.
Yeah, that should be it. It's 45 seconds left.
Yeah, no way.
And I think the points are just...
No, there's no way.
I don't think so either.
It's the bases won't have the time to reset in time for them to take as many bases as they need.
They need to bring in a lot of pack points or go to another base to make it.
Yeah. but watching this, and
this
this is for any team that is wondering what the difference is between the good teams and the bad teams. You saw a lot of the less experienced teams. They denied each other when they were doing a mosh fight inside the base. Whereas you can see these guys, they know what they're aiming at, they know what they're shooting at, and they are not denying each other.
The game's over. Legacy Black. I think the colors in the grid are the wrong side, but I think Legacy Black won. So we're just gonna change that up.
Yeah, you can just.
Legacy Black won, yes.
Yeah, you can do it like that.
So Legacy Black won with 58,566 points to 28,000.
And that means we keep going with 2 more games, doesn't it?
One more. Stop. Wait. Ja.
Nee. Black hat gewonnen.
Das heißt, jetzt dürfen Blue die Base picken.
Okay, so Legacy Blue is now allowed to pick the base.
War aber nicht dieselbe. Oder?
Doch.
And we go to all 3 bases, right? Okay. So, Aki just said Legacy Blue is allowed to pick the base and they can actually take the red base once again.
If they want to.
I hope not, because I want them to play other bases too.
No. I will leave you right now.
Okay, See you. Awkward, huh? Get lost. Okay.
So what's the Snoop, David? What is happening? Are we looking at them playing 2 more matches?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Right now, Legacy Blue is allowed to choose the base. Same base, so we see them play red once again.
Red again.
Let's see. Same base. Okay, they really like this base, and that makes me happy because that's the base we have in Hanau. They like the red base.
Yeah, we like all the red base.
All of us like the red base. Unfortunately, we only play the blue base.
The conversation through the stream today has been red base OP almost no matter where. Popeye out of New Zealand has started to make a list over all the arenas with OP red bases. Yeah, Yoki is asking, should it not just be one more game?
It's 1-1.
So whoever loses the next game is second, and the winner is first.
No, when Legacy. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so we don't have a best of 3 anyway.
Yeah.
So
you lose 2 games, you're out.
Okay, so
Okay.
we don't
Both
have 3
teams
games?
are at 1 loss.
Oh, I'm cute when I'm happy. Thank you.
Sandro, den kenne ich irgendwoher.
I'm always happy. So we're just gonna change the grid right now. And do they keep the same packs or?
I have no idea.
So same base, and the winner of this game won the base run tournament. Let's see.
And good luck to both teams.
Yeah, it's a best of 3 with -1. So we see the Federkin players referee. Oh, we get another referee. No, we actually have onlookers, spectators, and you can go inside of the window there. Oh, that's really cool. I hope they don't distract the players too much, but it's cool for them to see the action live. And I could. Just
I think Slanish is saying just no, I'm not doing that.
I hope he decides not to do that. So we just saw Marco, who's the new player who just joined, looking. So that might be really good for him to see how it's done the right way. I would say the perfect way because it's really good. So the game starts, and we have Legacy Blue on red this time.
Yeah. And then for our viewers, we are in the middle of the last match of the finals in the final event at the German Nationals in Lasertag. The event is base run. You have on one side Legacy Blue, and on the other side Legacy Black.
So
whoever wins will pick up the prize for this.
So the players for Legacy Blue are Dijon, Lovan and Mystery, and for Legacy Black we have Art, Misty and Tigre. And I think
May the best team win.
We just got a restart.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a restart. Not sure what happened.
It's probably the curse of a tournament. We're almost at the end, and no problems. So we have to have a little.
So on the screen, everybody. I have no idea. Everybody's ready.
Oh, okay, so they're gonna restart it.
And is there a party tonight after the tournament?
Yeah, I think there will be like a social evening, kind of a party inside of the, not inside of the main, but inside of the lobby, which is really huge. So yeah, I think Aki made a deal with his boss that the beer is not that expensive. 2 euros. Okay. So
it's for Finnish and Swedish people.
Yeah, for the Scandinavian people, that's like a gift. Just take it.
No, it's for the Swedes.
prices. Finns as well. Try Norwegian. Getting a beer when you're out on the town here is about
really hard.
8 to 9 euros.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely insane.
So let's focus on the game. Our already took the first 2 bases.
Yep.
So off to a strong start once again.
He's setting the pace.
Yeah.
And R is, when he decides on something, he tends to get it, or he will fight you till leads to get what he wants. And there we go. See.
And they are back in again, and R takes the first game of the base of the game, and so they are 30,000 points ahead right now. And it seems like Legacy Blue, they can't find solid ground right now. They don't get inside of the base. There's really good defending going on. And it's only no, it's not denied. It's only stunned. But now he's denied.
Yes.
And now he gets it.
And now do it.
Oh, that's huge for the mental, I think.
Yeah.
Because they know
it is.
they are already down, and now they got 2-shot denied after being stunned and almost getting it. Yeah, R is a big guy, but he can dance. You're right. He could have let his teammate. No, R wants to have the 50,000 point game. And Musty takes the base. Let's hope R doesn't deny him, so he gets the base himself. And all 3 players coming from the left side, and R just takes them all.
The choo-choo is coming.
Yeah, and I think the choo-choo, the laser train we call it, is the most successful way to get into the spaces. Because when you go solo, it's really hard.
It is.
Especially if there's 2 players inside. Oh, did he deny? No, I think he got the base. Oh, nice touches there. Really nice movements. And it's really, for like I would say a new player, it's really funny to see the phaser movements that they are doing. It's just, why do we call it a choo-choo? Because it's a train.
It's a train, and the train goes choo-choo.
The phaser movements they are doing when they're swapping from left to right, it's really cool to see. And it also shows us that we have still need to learn a lot about how to hold the phaser and how to move.
Mastering the turning of the weapon, being able to turn your phaser around very, very quickly without really making big movements. I think that's the magic.
Thomas the Tank Engine. And Aaron got the next base. And we already see 77,000 point lead. That's huge. And it will be really hard for them to pick up.
Vatican landed in 4th place, I think, Sandros.
Yeah.
I believe 4th place. David, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, they got 4th. They lost against the average Finns, the Dushic Finn, in the half finals, I would say. Oh, and there we have a team deny. You see that really seldom.
Well, they saved it. What's the difference between the red and the blue team right now? Point-wise?
Oh, it's huge.
Oh, deny.
35,000 points. Okay. And we only got 2 minutes left. And Ari gets the next phase, so he's really... No, he won't make it to 50,000, but he already got 27,000 points. And now they come from both sides. They managed to grab the base. Yes. Finally, the second...
terminated.
Oh, and the termination for?
For blue.
Oh, blue.
For black, I think.
Blue, black?
For Tivu.
For Tivu. So Tivu just got terminated from Andreas. Oh, wait. We don't see the termination so far. So maybe he's just ran away. I hope not for him.
If he ran, Moomin will find him.
Yeah,
That's. I'm not too worried about that. If there was a termination to be given out, Moomin, never doubt, he will find you.
He will go through walls.
Term does not work?
Oh, I think Either we don't see determination or Moomin has changed his mind, which I don't think. So 1 minute left. I think that
probably a verbal warning.
Legacy Black won the game. They are 40,000 points ahead in 1 minute. It's impossible to make.
It's not possible at all.
Congratulations for our Musti and Tibu to take the first place in base down.
But no, not in the base one finals. The referee go out for verbal warning.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But it might be something that will be added after the fact if his thingy doesn't work.
Yeah, let's see. But it won't matter anyways. They are 55,000 points and it's only 30 seconds left. So Legacy Blue made the first place. We have Legacy Black won the base runs. Legacy Blue on the third place, and we have the average Finns, traditional Finn, on the third place.
Yeah. And then just to add a couple more, Fadekin in fourth, and then Watchdogs in fifth.
Yeah.
And Team Destroyer in sixth place.
And the game is over.
And the game is over. Well done, everybody. And yes, I agree with Shadow. R was the MVP on these games. And now an important question from us watching. Will you be streaming the prizes or handing out the prizes, or will you be canceling the stream?
That's good. Okay, stream the press ceremony. Okay, no, we won't stream it. I think the trophy weren't delivered so far, so that's kind of bad. But Aki will send them to the teams who won. I think we get huge trophies, right? That's close with it, yeah,
that's
Aki,
good.
show it to the camera. Okay, you can't even see it. Aki ordered a huge trophy, so to make it really special, for the first for the first German tournament.
Oh, very cool.
But they messed up the delivery. It should be there since yesterday or way before, but yeah. So
it happens. But that means we are finished.
I think. Do you want to have an interview with R or maybe Musti or Tibu? I can ask them to join you.
Thank you.
Like that? Yeah, I will just try to get them. 1 moment.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Let's hope that we can get R. Yeah, Plog, at the same time, you bring up a very, very valid point, and when it comes down to it, it is a team effort, and somebody was keeping R alive inside that base to get the points. But I think it's safe to say that his team played really, really, really well. And they deserved that win, they wanted it, and they fought for it. Legacy Black. Now let's see if they can grab somebody from Legacy Black to come here and talk to us a little bit. We shall see. You can hear in the background the guys are starting to relax a little bit, getting ready for a social evening after playing Lasertag for 4 days.
Have you become a termination?
Huh?
Have you become a termination for Andreas?
No. He just warned me.
Warn?
Yeah.
He ran outside in the basement final for a warning?
Oh yeah.
Okay, this was a little bit
He was just talking about the gun position.
Okay, it's a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
Will you talk in the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
You need this, yes.
Yeah.
It's Monica.
Yeah. Should I do something or am I good?
Hello, Timu.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
I'm tired.
Are you
Good.
tired? You've only been playing Lasertag for 4 days. How has the tournament been for you?
A bit disappointing. We were on comp second place and in elimination as well. So a bit disappointing, but this one was good. It helped me win this. So all good.
having both the Legacy teams in the final as well, it just shows that Legacy is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, for sure.
And congratulations with the win. And I heard you won the triples as well.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
won that too.
So you have won 2 out of 4 team events.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But they are side events, so.
Do you have any comments about the arena? Has it been good or difficult, or what has been the biggest challenge?
The arena is it's good. It's a bit slippery, but the bases are great, and the arena is good also. So I don't have any It's good, yeah.
Really good. We have a couple of people in the chat. Shadow going Timu, and then Plog is there, of course, and a few others. Would you be coming back to Germany to play the next nationals?
Well, maybe. If it's next year, I don't know, because the Worlds are next year. But,
Worlds is
we'll
next
see.
year, and that always takes predominance. Will Legacy be there for Worlds, or will you bring a different team setup?
I don't know about the team. I think we are going with this team, except we don't have Musti and December are not going with us.
Okay.
Shadowy is coming with us.
Ah.
I think so. That's the plan.
Do you have anything to say to the people watching?
Moro. I don't know. I'm just tired. I need a drink.
We are going to let you go. Thank you very much for talking to us. If you want a few minutes, and I hope you have a good night and enjoy the rest of your trip.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. See ya.
See ya. That was Timu out of Team Legacy Black. The winners of the final event at this German Nationals. My name is Monica. I've been with you a little bit during the streams yesterday and today, trying to help them keep this running. I think from what I've seen, they've run a really strong tournament, especially time-wise. They've been managing to keep to the schedule or even in front of it from time to time. I am going to call it a night, as the trophy ceremony won't be happening, as the transport company hasn't delivered the trophies, so they will be sent to the players after the fact. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you at the next tournament, either in person or through the streams. Have a good night.
would like to do it. I thought but at least we can spend some time here.